Okay.
I mean, also it's Scotty Pippen. He looks real old now. How is it that Michael Jordan looks roughly the same age as when he exited the league, but Scotty Pippen looks like an old man? Do you think it's a money thing? Yeah, actually, that's probably fair. I mean, Magic Johnson does.
Scandalous.
He just wants to show his penis again. Oh, so how's this? Blizzard responded to a ticket today. They changed the support ticket. Blizzard. They changed the ticket to resolved, right? Do you want to know how old the ticket was? No, from July. So also, where's my camera? Because it's not cut out on my side. I mean, clearly, because otherwise my camera would be running. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. That's not where it would be coming from.
You don't think you could use it there, on? I don't know. I think that's kind of nander. Of course.
Yeah, sorry about that.
My bad for being, I'm trying to change it.
Cough, please. You're losing the studio? What are you gonna do? What?
Yeah, dude. So true, Dusty. I'm pressing X to that. This man ain't got no bars. Yeah, okay, you can have that one.
Casual. No?
Commander. Content.
I am not. Probably a good thing. My microphone is like right here. Like literally right here. There is a hand's pass between my mouth and the microphone. So, no? No, you must have turned me up because it's right here. Jeez. Unless this is switched again.
Always has to be something I forgot. I always have to have forgotten something.
Forgotten.
I'll never be perfect. I'm sorry, guys.
It's okay, Dale. No one's perfect.
I keep trying.
Have you
Mic
forgotten
check,
to...
mic check. How we doing now, Joe? You got it? Okay,
Matt's
cool.
perfect. Matt could do it. At least start this shit correctly.
Is there something you've forgotten, Dale?
Ugh.
Oh, we got it together. Anyway, what the fuck is up, gamers? How we doing? We're hanging in there? We're living the dream?
Living the
Hell
dream.
yeah.
It's a good day. It is a good day.
I didn't have to use my AK.
Oh, yeah, I hope not. I hope not. Anyways,
Good, I'm glad to hear it. Dale, tell them what we're here for.
we're here once again for some... Wait, did we already do our introduction? we lost our introduction, didn't we?
Yes, I love it. Okay, this is great. This is a good week. I'm excited about this. Thank you very much, everyone who's joined us. We're going to get our first game going of Commander for the night, and we're starting off with a guest and 3 other hosts. Let's roll to see who's going first, and then we'll start our introductions on what we're doing.
Is that going to include putting my camera on?
Well, maybe
it.
you should fix your
4,
damn camera.
that is player 2. I already rolled it.
My
Oh, it's
camera
okay. It happened twice.
on.
Player 2, that's you.
my
That's why you
camera.
wanted to roll it.
It's fine.
You knew it was gonna be you. You rigged it.
Twice in a row, I knew. You gave me the...
Give me the.
Check Discord, my camera is on.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna check Chesh's thing before he starts crying louder.
For sure. But player 2, that is you, Brandon. While you're oh, there you go. He's fixed.
Oh, yeah, you gotta not minimize this.
There we go. You can't minimize
Minimize what?
Minimize this screen.
We've
You
done
have
it
to
1,000 times.
You just have to leave it up. And
Which screen?
the Discord one. This.
Oh, okay.
Whenever you minimize it, it cuts his video.
So how do I switch through windows and stuff?
You just hover over things. So as long as you just don't, like this, if you have to go back here, you just go like that.
Okay. You know
You
what?
just can't minimize his screen.
I'll try. This is another hurdle that...
Well, blame Chesh.
Why does Australia...
Suck?
Like, yeah.
I don't know, I ask that quite frequently, Chesh.
The
Anyways,
Australian government is so absolutely devoid of young people who actually are in touch with any form of technology that we only truly got NBN to most parts of the country about 3 years ago. Prior to that, we were actually all on shitty cable. Prior to that, we were all on dial-up. That is
Ugh.
not a joke. We actually have had third world internet in this country, in a first world country, up until about 3.5, 4 years ago. That is not a
Damn.
joke.
That's
It's
crazy.
because our government decided we don't need to do that. We don't need to keep up with the world economy.
Well, why do that? That just doesn't make sense.
Exactly.
But that being said, Chesh is here. He's back. His video's in. I'm going to introduce myself. What's
Yep.
up, everybody? My brain is in slow mode today, but we'll get through it. I'm playing Pantafalooza, the sun-flavored. It's a pre-con commander that I've changed about 20 cards out on. It's Dinos Gone Dinos. Whenever another dino enters the battlefield under your control, you may discover where X is its toughness. And I just shit as many dinos out on the board as I possibly can. That's it. It's Battle Cruiser Dinos.
Sounds messy.
Player 3.
Hi. As you may be aware, I am the resident Australian who likes to pop his head in from time to time to play some Commander with his fine fellows. I am Frankens. I am playing Huckball Merfolk, basically. It's just a Merfolk tribal deck. It's basically a precon with about 10 cards subbed in. It's pretty much what it, it's exactly what it sounds like. It's just turning fish sideways and trying to slap people with fish.
Fish. Ooh, that sounds exciting.
Fish are friends.
nice. Oh, that's me over in the player 4 spot. I'm playing with a commander who isn't quite out yet. It's coming out in March, but I was so excited by him that I decided to replace my current mill deck with them as the commander. It is the Wise Mothman. It is a 3/3 flyer with Hey, Cole, thank you so much for all the gift subs, and thank you for subbing yourself. You're always a good friend here. But the Wise Mothman says is a 3/3 flyer with whenever it enters the battlefield, each player gets a rad counter. And whenever one or more non-land cards are milled, put a 1/1 counter of each of up to X target creatures, where X is the number of non-land milled cards. Non-land cards milled this way. And rad counters have, at the beginning of your pre-combat main phase, if you have any rad counters, mill that many cards, and for each non-land card milled this way, you lose 1 life and a rad counter. So it's some mill, it's some stompy, it's some cool little aggro mill going. That's that.
Oh yeah, then I guess that's me up next. Oh, what the fuck is up, gamers? And Empress Lynn coming through with the War Doctor and Clara Oswald. We're gonna play the Jeskai Impulse Draw aggro cascade game plan. All around puts time counters on the War Doctor, and will use his attack trigger to deal direct burn damage to people's faces. Clara Oswald's here to double those triggers and add blue mana to the deck for our Jeskai color identity. So that's the game plan.
That sounds like a great game plan. Got some spankers, got some bangers, got some wangers. It's gonna be a good game. Anyways, Brando.
Yeah, I brought something to share with the class. It is an orange chocolate Kit Kat from Japan.
Ooh.
And I also brought, I'm not as familiar with it, but I've seen it come up recently, Tony's Choco Co Lonely Bar. Caramel,
Tony's is
sea
delicious.
salt, and milk chocolate.
It's actually real chocolate rather than that American shit.
What is this from the Australias?
I don't know if it's from Australia exactly. I haven't
Oh,
looked
it's
at
New
the
York.
pack, but it's Tony's is one of the ones that I've been getting recently here. So I don't know if it's a different. It's the same packaging, but I don't know if it's like a different chocolate base.
Oh, made in Belgium.
Chocolate. Yeah, well there you go. The chocolate that we get here is like, yeah, really, it's quite delicious. I tried the almond and sea salt one, and I could not taste the sea salt at all. It was just bland. But then I tried the salted caramel with sea salt, and it was amazing because what they'd done is the salted caramel, they'd actually salted the salted caramel with sea salt. So it was very salty chocolate. It was like, so good.
It's for you to have.
This whole thing?
I mean, you could split it in half and we could share it, or you could
Okay.
have all of it. I mean,
Yeah,
it's up to
I
you.
can't eat this whole thing. I'll get sued by my
Wife,
but yeah, or by my.
would you like one of these orange chocolates?
I'll have one of those, and I'll have like
You'll
maybe
get sued by your
half and
game.
half, but I am keeping this hand. I think everyone else has a keepable hand, so whenever you're ready to start, my fellow.
That's for you.
Thank you.
One for Johnny. The rest are for me. All right, here we go. Turn one. Let's go.
Brandon, I didn't know that you liked chocolate orange. Have you ever Terry's chocolate orange by chance?
Oh, I have not. I'm a big sucker for Ghirardelli has a chocolate blood orange that is fucking amazing. It's like 92%. It's dark chocolate blood orange. It's really good. Pass. If I can, I will put a package together and I will send you some because I love that shit. And their dark chocolate raspberry is my second favorite that they make.
Oh, so good.
It is.
Yeah, I'll have to
How's it?
send you over some Australian chocolate
Oh
and
yeah.
some UK chocolate because I think Terry's is also UK. But they do like a chocolate orange. It's literally a ball of choc orange, and it is just delicious. And it's actually like it's the chocolate is molded in such a way that you break them apart like little bits of oranges, and they all
It's
look
time
like
for game
orange.
actions. I love it.
Chesh, play a land.
Thank you, Chesh. We'll talk more about it later. I know you and I can talk for hours. We'll get the game going though. I'm sorry.
Oh,
It's my fault. I take full responsibility for giving people what they wanted, which is chocolate.
I will play the Snull and I will reveal an island so it comes in untapped and pass the turn.
Wow, so good.
All right. Yavamai Coast, pass.
Alright, untap control. Tap the ancestry pass. I got you, Dale.
What we were just talking about before, Chesh, with hella long ass game.
You're not wrong, Dale.
And then you're on your freaking
Brandon,
National
it's your
Geographic,
turn.
the history of chocolate. It's okay, I love the chocolate.
The chocolate
Should always
loves
talk
you.
about chocolate.
Sorry.
Pass.
Alright. To play an island.
Hey,
Cap
Corrupt.
two.
Hey, Commander of the
I'm gonna
Gathering. Hey, Laughing Boy.
How's it going,
Hey,
everybody?
Mark Naswell. X. And hey, Virtue.
Virtue, how's it
So
going?
for anyone who doesn't know Nikanzel, this is Legendary Creature Merfolk Scout 2-3. Whenever a creature I control explores a land, I can put a land card from my hand onto the battlefield tapped. Whenever a creature I control explores a non-land card, I put a +1/+1 on Nikanzel.
That seems strong.
Yeah, real good.
Very rampy.
Hello, Red Baron. Hello, Beard Devourer. Oh, so you played that creature, huh? My
And you're
turn.
up, Dale.
Sweet. Untap, keep draw,
Look at all these cool gamers in chat. What's good, squad?
swamp. I'll shock myself for one, and I'll play a Spore Frog, and I'll pass.
Dale, why you gonna do me like this?
It's just don't worry, I don't have much recursion in this deck. It's just I want to get punched pretty hard.
I'm gonna play an island, and then we'll tap 2 for a marble diamond, and we'll pass the turn.
So anyways, it started ramping.
Started ramping.
We're going to play a force, and then we're going to play an Azcan Seer. Atsocan Seer. Anyways, it's just a mana dork. And then I can sacrifice it to return a dino from my graveyard to my hand. Pass.
Alright.
It is a 2/3.
Draw. Another 2/3. Oh no. I will play a forest. Let's see here. That sounds good. Let's go blue, blue, and 1. And let's play a Merfolk Sovereign. So all of my other Merfolk get +1/+1. And tap target Merfolk can't be blocked. So, let's have a look here. I think, Dale, I think I'm going to have to swing at you with the cancel for 3 damage. So
3 damage is okay. Boom, boom, boom. I'll take it.
And pass my turn.
Alright, silencing my phone.
First blood.
I am the first blood. So. Island. And I will pass.
Alright. Untaps. Pumpkin draw. Land pressure is going to be a mountain. And we'll tap a 1, 2, 3, 4, and cast my commander of the War Doctor. We'll spy with Path of Ancestry.
Nice.
And we'll leave that on top. I am all good to pass the turn there.
We're going to play a secluded courtyard, naming Dinios. And we're going to play my commander. Pantofalundia, the sun flavored. We're going to discover for 4.
Cancel for Lunja.
Sounds like a Pokemon.
Dinosaur Egg.
That was 8 cards exiled on the way to finding something legal to cast with that, so I will bet 18 counters on the War Doctor.
Wait, so how does War Doctor work?
Whenever 1 or more other permanents phase out, and whenever 1 or more other cards are put into exile from anywhere, put a time counter on the War Doctor. Because of the way that Cascade and Discover work, they have to exile the card and check to see if it meets the casting requirements before they can move on to exiling another card. So the game sees those as individual exiles, so the War Doctor puts that many time counters on a thing on the way to finding the legal spell to cast.
Oh, if I would have known that's how it works, I wouldn't have done that. Already done it, so I'm not going to take it back, but I definitely wouldn't have done that.
It's like a Boros version of my commander.
I mean, I have other things that I could have played that would have helped alleviate that pain right there, so it's alright, it's fine. It's hard when I can't see it, and I can't just constantly reread it, so it's fine. It's whatever.
You can Google it.
I probably will have to again.
You got that fancy.
And I guess that's it for me. Pass.
Alright.
Fancy
Tap.
iPhone there.
Draw. I'm gonna play an is land. Yes, it is a land. And I think I'm gonna cast our commander. This is where the magic happens. This is where the funs begin.
You're casting the commander.
For a second. Go to combat, commander trigger. So, at the beginning of combat on my turn, each merfolk creature I control explores. So I'll trigger my commander to explore first. Is a land. Now, what that means is that because of Nisgantel, I can put a land into play as a tap. Tapped, yes. So, construction will come into play tapped. Next one to trigger, we will trigger on the Sovereign. It is a land, so we put a land into play tapped. There's Cantle. It is the Ozolith. That'll go in your hand,
That doesn't go to your hand.
doesn't it?
That
Oh,
goes
okay,
to
so
graveyard, I believe, right?
No, it
Either
goes
the
to-
graveyard or on top of your library.
Okay.
Oh, wait, okay. And we are going to. Let's see here. So,
Okay,
Quinn,
what's
you
the
just
name
got
of
the
this
doctor
stupid
out, right?
fucking thing again?
Yeah, he's at 35.
3-5. Okay. Cool. What we'll do is we will make Ms. Cantor unblockable, and Quinn will swing at you for 4 damage with the Cantor.
It sounds like I'm taking 4.
Pass turn. Fair on the love.
Quinn, is your commander's ability combat damage or is it rank straight up damage?
Burn damage.
Burn damage. But can't let chest shrink. At the end of your turn, 1, 2, I'll ping myself for 1. I'm gonna beast within your commander. Cheshire.
Cool. I'll try and find a 3/3 decent.
You already got a ton of value off of that.
Yeah, enough to recast your commander with the tap.
Exactly.
What a wild card.
This Cantor is gross.
A draw. At least buy us a turn for a little bit.
Not a fan of the War Doctor.
Yeah, you should cast removal at it.
I mean, I should have just not played my commander and played other things.
Well, it sucks that I have to do this, but I'm gonna play Glasspool Shore intact. And let's pay 2 to play Perpetual Timepiece. And I will pass.
It's nice to see that it came down in price, though. $12 for a magic card is too much.
Mm-hmm.
$12 for what?
A magic card. A piece of
No, I mean,
cardboard.
which magic card?
Any magic card. It's 15 cents a cardboard.
Yes, but which magic card are you specifically referring to?
I'm just talking about the War Doctor.
Okay, gotcha.
I was like, Brandon,
I'm just like, what are you talking about?
You're literally
And
opening
you're just,
boxes of this
answering
stuff on
that
stream.
everything
But I'm getting
this.
more than 100 cards. So $100 for 100 cards.
But you're paying more than $100 for a box.
Well, now, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, land per turn is going to be a mountain, and then I'm going to spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and put a fucked up Magic the Gathering card on the stack called the Day of the Doctor. This, should it resolve, will produce another one of those effects that exiles until it finds something legal to cast, which will put a bunch of time counters on my guy. So if you have interaction, this is the point where you want to use it.
Oh, shit.
Negatory, muchachos.
Alright, sounds like that's a pass priority from Brandon. What about you, Shash? You got an interaction for me? Alright. Cool, good there. And you, Dale?
I got nothing.
Sounds good. This enters the battlefield, and we'll move to Chapter 1, where I exile cards from the top of my library until I exile a legendary card. I may play that card for as long as the Day of the Doctor remains on the battlefield. I put the rest of those cards exiled on the bottom of my library in a random order. So we're gonna exile precisely one card, Lelia the Blader Forged. We'll put 1 time counter on the War Doctor, and we can cast this for as long as this saga's around. And then it's time to go to combat. I would like to declare the War Doctor as an attacker at you, Chesh. And on attacks, I have 9 damage that I can send to any target, and if a creature dealt damage by that dies this turn, it gets exiled instead. I would like to point that at the Explore Babe on the far left.
Mm-hmm.
No, not the dinosaur, the boat.
The egg?
No,
No,
neither
it's
of your
not
targets,
Nikesh.
Brandon. You're fine. I'm exiling the.
You said
Nicknames
to your
out.
left. I'm the only person to your left.
I was
He
talking
wasn't even
to
talking
Chesh.
to you.
Chesh is left, my beloved.
All I heard was left. I am to the left. I'm sorry.
You're fine. You're doing your best. Anyway, you now have a 3-5 attacking you, Cheshire. What hast thou for me?
Block it on my 3/3 elephant.
Sounds good. I have no further game actions from there, and we'll pass the turn. When we exile that guy, we get one more time counter, because that's putting a card into exile.
Yep.
You're up, Brandon.
Sorry, I was just reading. Distracted, my bad.
Reading porn.
Well, yeah.
Reading erotica.
Yeah.
Erotica Britannica.
Yeah.
Dang.
Alright.
Duh.
Duh. Like, obviously. Erotica Britannica's my shit.
You're doing what with your shit now?
Erotica Britannica. I assume
You
it has-
what, mate?
You what? I don't know. That's, like the Encyclopedia Britannica.
Oh, okay. No, now that I've loaded that in my head and processed it and like tumbled it around for a bit, it's actually very funny. It just took me a while to understand what was going on there.
Okay. I kind of just pulled that out of nowhere. Like most of my shit.
Yeah, well, congratulations.
It's okay, I'm glad you caught it.
Let me read the. I gotta read.
I would have been
something real
embarrassed
quick.
otherwise if I'm just sitting there saying Erotica Britannica and no one's getting it. They're just like, oh, what, Mike?
You what, mate?
Okay.
No,
I think this
yeah.
is what I'm gonna do here. 1, 2,
Couple of
3,
fellows having a
4,
You
5.
having a lark, mate?
We're gonna play Swooping Pterodon.
Oh, yeah!
Flying Haste. Whenever enters the battlefield or another dinosaur with flying enters the battlefield under your control, gain control of target creature and opponent controls until the end of the turn. Untap that creature, it gains flying and haste. And at the beginning of the end step, target land deals 3 damage to that creature. Quinn, we're going to take your doctor.
Oh!
Are you sure you don't want to resolve the discover?
Oh, sure. We'll do the discover first because I think I have to.
No, it actually doesn't matter. You can stack those in any way you want. They're both ETB triggers, so you're good to snatch the doctor first, and it's probably correct too.
Yeah, I'll do the doctor first, and then I discover for 3.
Sounds good.
Oh, yeah, that way you get all those time counters.
Rampant
But
growth.
I don't think it matters. Okay.
We put 6 time counters on him.
Okay. Search for a basic, put that card on the battlefield tapped. Basic.
Nice. Okay. Look at you go.
I mean, I needed to just put something
Now
down.
you got the big beefer on your side.
Did I?
So, Quinn, have you nicknamed that deck yet?
No, it's currently in my Mox field as just an aggro burn.
May I suggest time after time?
That's pretty good. We'll think about it.
I daled my deck somehow. Oh no.
It's okay. I did it.
Oh no.
It's gonna drive me insane for a while. Okay, so I have the doctor, has haste, trigger on dinosaur, then I didn't have anything else come in. So we're gonna swing the doctor at Quinn, the Swoopadoop at Dale, and Pants at Chesh.
On
Trigger.
attacks, you can send 16 damage to any target.
I'm gonna hit the doctor for 16.
Let me double check and make sure that doesn't say another.
It says deals damage equal to the number of time counters to any target.
Yeah, alright, well, guess we're
Oh my
sending
God.
message to the Shadow Realm.
Wow.
How much
What
damage?
a waste of 16 damage. You could have halved someone's life total.
Yeah,
you
but
had
then you would have kept the
infinite power
doctor.
in your grasp.
You would have kept the doctor, and I didn't like you keeping the
How
doctor
much
with me
dam-
exploring.
How much damage is this one doing?
3.
Okay, I'll take the 3.
You could have had infinite power, mate.
How much to everybody else?
4 to Chesh, and obviously Quinn didn't take anything.
Okay.
Yeah. See, Quinn, that's what you get. You took nothing, but you lost the doctor. Was that a fair trade, or did you want 16?
In exchange for the doctor, I don't know. That's pretty.
I thought I was being
it.
fairly fair here. Okay, sorry, my bad.
No, you're fine.
What you could have done
that's
was
it.
16
Removing
quid
that
to
was
the
probably
face.
correct because otherwise I get to untap with it and then I have the potential to 16 you to the face, which you
Yeah.
don't want.
I definitely don't want.
Yeah.
Oh.
Are you done after that, Brandon?
Yep.
I'm sitting there and still making noise. Not actually doing anything.
I'll be back.
I'm going to play an island. I'm going to replay my commander for 6. Yep, good. Then I'm going to pay 1, and I'm going to play a Benthic Biomancer because that's hilarious. Then I'm going to go to my combat phase. Trigger on the commander first. Commander says yes. Trigger on Benthic. Benthic says, thank you for the +1/+1 counter. Love it. We go for the last little guy. He says, yes, thanks. What does Benthic do when he
Welcome to the
You draw him discounted.
A little more.
Hey.
Card, discard card.
Thank you
Okay,
very
let's hold
much
that
for the
second.
follow.
We have to draw a card. And then discard a card before we do anything. So we're going to discard the Rogue's Passage. Then we look for this one, which is, I'll land.
I think all of us have to do the explore at the same time, yeah?
Do they?
Snapcaster V. What's up?
Yeah, each of your merfolk creatures will explore during the resolution of Hackball the Surging Soul's first ability. Players won't be able to respond between the explores. So you have to finish exploring for all of your guys, and then you resolve any triggers that result from putting +1/+1 counters on them or whatever.
Yeah. Excellent, that makes things slightly better. That means you would have got a counter, then I need to draw for you,
Hmm.
which means it wouldn't be this one. Still discard the Rogue's Passage.
There you go.
At the beginning of combat on your turn, each merfolk creature you control explores.
Are you looking this up on TCG Player, my love?
I have to.
Have you considered scryfall.com?
Yeah,
Mm.
Why are you looking up on TCG Player?
Because it's an installed app and I'm lazy.
You're funny.
It's
Okay.
three less buttons.
You're right. Okay, fine.
Listen, whatever works. I just thought maybe, but you know what? Whatever. It's fine.
So
I mean,
Brandon,
I gotta
you
open
have
up my
an
browser. I gotta type in a website. I gotta do all this
No,
shit.
you're okay. You're clearly fine. You're
Brandon,
happy
you
with
have an
yours.
untapped-
It's all good.
You have an untapped creature, is that right?
I do indeed, and it explores whenever it dies.
Okay, that's boring. Dale, I think I'm just going to hit Quinn. Quinn, I'm going to attack you for 3 with a 3/3 Merfolk.
Guess I'll take 3.
And then I'll pass a turn 8.
Cool. One. Upkeep and I'll draw. Hey, hey.
Disney made a rated R children's book?
Hey, hey. That's what it's
That sounds like a sensational headline.
Yeah, pretty much.
1, 2, 3, 4. Take myself and I'll cast the Wise Mothman. When it enters the battlefield, each player gets a rad counter. We all have 1 rad counter.
That's so rad.
Oh, I see. It's
And
because
I
of
will move to Incept and I will
Marvel.
pass.
So Marvel bought rights for Alien back in the day, and they released a ABC book that was the Aliens. So it's like rated R, content because of Aliens, and because it's under the same umbrella as Disney because they own it. People are getting upset.
Who are getting upset?
I don't know, Karens.
Who?
Who stole the cookie from the cookie jar?
I think fake.
Wasn't there magic news like last week about eBay and TCG?
Did you rad counter
like,
quit?
sued?
No, I have forgotten all of that. Okay.
Pre-combat
This was all
main.
talking there.
It's
The
pre-combat,
pre-combat main phase.
So after you draw.
I mill a card. Oh, after I draw. Okay.
Yeah.
So I draw, and then what do I do?
You mill a card. For each non-land card milled this way, you lose 1 life and a rad counter.
Gotcha. Okay. We've milled the Flux, which is a non-land card, so I will lose a life and lose a rad counter.
Perfect.
And if it's a land,
Okay.
we lose the life, but keep the rad counter, right?
You don't lose any life, but you keep the rad counter.
But you keep the rad counter. Okay. I knew there's a condition for keeping the rad counter.
Chapter 2, I will do this again looking for a legendary card.
Oh, and that was a non-land, so I get the Mothman trigger. I get to put one counter on Mothman. Sorry.
You're fine. Here we go, Tavern Brawler. Send these to the bottom. Alright, time to probably just cast those spells. We played our land for turn. Here's 1, 2, 3. We'll cast Lelia the Blade Reforged. She does the same at +1/+1 counters interaction that the War Doctor has with time counters in Exile, so be aware.
Thank you.
And then 1, 2, 3, we'll cast the Tavern Brawler enchantment.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I knew you'd recognize that one, Doe.
That was
You
a
know it's
great
good.
one.
How do you spell
Alright,
Lelia?
I'm Laelia.
I never would have been able to spell that.
Understandable. There's kind of a lot of like vowels and stuff going on in there.
100.
She has haste, which is actually super cool and good. So I think we're gonna go to combat.
Oh, this is the one
And-
that Venga plays.
Yeah,
Okay.
it is that fucked up interaction where it cascades without a legal thing to cascade into.
And it's a
so
+1/+1
+1/+1 counters
Yeah. Okay.
equal to the
I know
number
this
of
one.
cards in his deck, basically. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
It's
War
pretty
Doctor
fun.
can do the same thing. I don't have that specific interaction unless I like force the issue with a couple of different cards.
It's like you throw someone into the hell portal.
Yeah, then I could. It's probably easier to just do it fairly and then copy the trigger with Clara, though. That said, we're in combat and I need to declare some attackers, but everybody is looking like they would very easily block a 3/3. So I think we are going to exit combat having declared no attackers, and I will pass the turn.
Very fair.
I like how Lelia works. I think what Venga did with it was a lot of fun.
After your draw
It's a
step
cool
is
card.
your rad counter step.
Okay. Keep draw. Cool. Rad counter time. So I will
Mill one.
mill one. It's a land.
Oh, Dale, did we open up bets? It's a little late
No,
for
we
that,
did not
but
open up bets.
I think we can still do it.
Let's just do it. It's still anybody's game.
Yeah,
feel like-
run that shot.
It is still anybody's game, mate. Except that, you know, Dale tabbing out, which means my camera goes bye-bye.
Yeah, we'll fix it in a sec, I guess.
I know.
Oh, that's right. I had to switch things out
I
real
just
quick.
wanted to poke fun at Dale because he forgot.
Now I see what Brandon's talking about.
Mm-hmm. It's very annoying.
It is quite
doing when I was
annoying. Is it that? There we go. I just have to minimize it. That'll work. Cool. Anyways, chat. You see in the Twitch chat it says who's gonna win. You can bet with channel points to see who's gonna win, and you can spend the channel points on cool stuff.
I'm gonna win.
I'm gonna be a wiener.
I'm the winner.
Hmm. Oh, it says cast. Oh, that's what it means. Gotcha. That's
Is that what it
annoying.
means?
Goes
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can only do 6 manias. Yeah, so I think we're gonna do this then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Board wipe?
No.
Oh, okay.
Poetic Ingenuity. Whenever one or more dinosaurs you control attacks, create that many treasure tokens.
Oh, fun.
Whenever you cast an artifact spell, create a 3/1 red dinosaur creature token. This ability only triggers once to each turn. And with the last 3, we're going to play Rhythm of the Wild.
Rhythm.
Yeah. Creature spells you have can't be countered. Non-token creatures have Riot, so when they enter the battlefield, you may choose between a +1/+1 counter and haste for that creature.
It's so funny how consistently you can do that.
Yeah, I have a lot of cards that I normally see. I have one that I don't normally see, which I'm trying to figure out how I want to do, so we'll see what happens with that in a minute. Okay. No triggers off Palani. I think we're gonna go for Swooping and Falooza. We will do... What's the power and toughness of your commander right now, Quinn?
I don't have my commander on the battlefield. Lelia's, but I humble 2/2.
Oh. I guess we'll just do Panta at you, and then we'll send the Swoopster at Chesh.
That's bad. No blockers for me.
Ooh, how much damage?
Yeah, no blocks, whatever. It's fine. I'll be fine.
How much damage? 4?
Yeah, 4 for Quinn, 3 for Chesh.
Cool. Quinn's at 8.
Me too,
commander
Lenny.
damage.
This damn Cascade dinosaur is so much.
I didn't even cascade this turn. That's it. Oh, I make 2 treasures. Sorry.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, you done?
Appreciate it. All right. I don't really have anything else to play, so I will pass.
All right. Tap.
Cool. After you draw chest, is your rad counter.
I know.
Okay. Just to make sure, because it's
Draw for
new.
turn. Red time says I take a damage and my twist and turns goes away, and I lose my land.
So they don't stack though, right? You just get more counters.
Yeah.
Got it.
I mean, when the trigger happens, it does stack. So if you have 2 rad counters, you mill 2.
Oh, okay. So it does stack.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It
That's
stacks.
cool. I like that.
I will pay 2. I will play a Deep Root Pilgrimage because whenever one or more of my merfolks tap, I want to get an extra merfolk. Or tokeny, hexproofy 1/1, which is kind of gross, but also great. Then we will tap 1 for the Ozolith, because keeping Mechanis around is great. Then we'll tap 3, and we will play a Kapala, so that messing with my merfolks is going to be a little bit harder for people. For people that don't know, spells your opponents cast that target a merfolk that you control cost 2 more to cast. Abilities that opponents activate that target a merfolk also cost 2 more. Then we will go to the combat phase, and we will start by triggering Kapala first. We have an evolution stage we'll keep on top. So, we can for you. Thanks. Second one for you. +1/+1 counter on you. And then we will dump this in the discard pile.
Nope, counter on that first, and then you have to resolve the explore for all of your creatures first, and then you do the +1/+1 counter related trigger for the Bimbic guy.
Yeah, but isn't explore, you can either put it back on top or into your discard pile?
Put that card into your hand if it's a land. Otherwise, put a +1/+1 counter on the exploring creature. Then put that card back on top or into your graveyard.
Exactly.
Oh, okay. You're doing the put it in the graveyard instead of leaving it on top thing for the last guy. Gotcha.
Then doing the bounty trigger. Draw a card, and we'll discard Cephalid Colosseum. What a waste. Okay, let's have a look here.
And then if he chooses not... sorry, when Huckball attacks, if he chooses not to put a land card down, he can draw a card instead.
Yeah, exactly. So what we will do is we'll make Huckball unblockable. And we're going to smack Brendan in the face for 6 commander damage.
Okay, I take 6 command.
And I'll choose to draw the card. And I create a little 1/1 Merfolk and pass the turn.
Untap.
1/1 Hexproof Merfolk, which I don't know where I put all my counters to this deck because they were right here.
Draw.
And then I decided I cleaned up.
No red counter. It is a non-land. I lose my red counter. I lose 1 life. And my Mothman gets 1 more counter on it. I'm gonna. Do you have any flyers, Brandon?
I do, but not open.
Okay, I'll move to combat, and I'm going to declare attackers swinging at Brandon for 6 in the air.
Yeah, I take 6.
On the declaration of no blockers. 1, 2, 3. Pick myself for 1 more. I will cast Hunter's Insight to choosing Mothman. Whenever that creature deals combat damage to a player or planeswalker this turn, I draw them any cards, so I'll draw 6.
Very nice.
I can't even find my Infinity tokens, the ones that you guys gave me.
Oh, yeah.
They're here somewhere. I have to pull this room apart again. Which is frustrating because I specifically pulled them out and put them somewhere and went, I have to remember that's where they are because they need to go in my commander kit.
I've done that so many times.
I have the pink pen. I have to go on the back of it with a token.
Sorry, I'm discarding down. Yeah. Discarding Painful Quandary, Phyrexian Arena, and Court of Ambition.
Wow.
And I'll pass.
Scary, what did you keep in your hand?
Okay.
Oh, sorry, everybody gets a rad counter too from
okay.
Mothman
Here's to a new
attacking.
year, ladies and gents.
Hey,
Another good
Lenny,
year
thank
of
you.
Commander and happy for another year of more
Oh.
Magic Vandy Chug.
Who did that?
Then
Hey,
the
thank you
combat
so much,
name
Black and
is-
White.
Oh, there you go, black and white. Sorry, I
No,
saw
it is-
Lenny's last comment and I thought that was Lenny.
Yeah,
I'm
it's a
sorry.
land.
Did
And
you
then
build
we'll do
Quinn?
Chapter 3 here. Yeah, I milled a land.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Then Chapter 3 of this will it's out until we find a legendary, and we got K9, who we can cast for as long as this stays on the battlefield. The land for turn is going to be a tap Sacred Peaks. Lele gets 1/1 counter from this exile. And then we're going to spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and just recast the War Doctor.
Very nice.
think maybe we can get in for combat, so let's try it. I will declare Lilia as an attacker at EU Chesh. What you got for me? On attacks, we're gonna exile a Guild Artisan and put a +1/+1 counter on her and a time counter on the War Doctor.
How big is this creature?
She is a 4/4.
I'll block it on my 1/1.
Sounds good. And I have no further game actions from there. We'll pass the turn.
Draw, and then I do Rad. It is a Temple Altasaur. Oh. So I'm going to lose a Rad. Sorry, I got a mill 2. Sorry, right? Okay.
Yeah.
So one is an unclaimed territory, the other
You
is
draw
Temple.
first, and then you mill.
Yeah, I did the draw.
Okay.
So one Rad counter goes.
Cool.
And then the Temple Altasaur. So the land goes in the grave though still, right?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. All right. If a creature comes in tacked and attacking, it does not count towards the poetic ingenuity, right? Because it has to go to attacks, not is attacking. Right?
I don't know the text of Poetic Ingenuity. Go ahead and read that for me.
It says, whenever one or more diners you control attack, create that many treasure tokens.
Okay, yeah, it needs to have been declared an attacker in the declare attacker step.
That's what I thought. Okay. Cool. So, let's see if we can...
Motherfucker, do you have an Atali?
What?
Oh boy.
Why would I
Look at
have an
that smirk on
Atali?
his face.
Why are you reading my cards?
Sorry, I just extrapolated from incomplete information.
No, it's not an Atali. It's a Scion of Calamity, which has Myriad.
Oh, sick.
Nice. That's a cool one.
It's going to ETB. We have a couple triggers happening. We're going to, we will allow Quinn to do... No, that's based off of how many I exile. Okay, so then we'll Rhythm of the Wild first. We'll make it hasty. Then we'll do Pants for 5. That's 6, so that's 1, 2... Here we go. So it's 2 for you, Quinn.
That's 3. You exiled 3 total cards there.
Oh,
you
okay,
didn't
sorry,
read the
3.
one, but yeah.
And then we got Ripjaw Raptor, which has Enrage. Whenever it is dealt damage, draw a card. It's going to enter. We'll do Rhythm, and we'll give it Haste as well. And then we've got 2 triggers for the Dinosaur Egg, so that's 1, 2, because they both have more. Let me just make sure. Power, right? Yes, power. Cool. All right, and then I've only got 3 mana left. I guess with that I will cultivate. 2 land cards, so let's go. Oh, I really did Dale my deck. Oh, I'm so pissed.
Tell you, this one time, Brandon just kept Dale in his deck, and not in the dump truck ass way.
Oh, yeah.
Although Dale has a dump truck ass, I love it.
Big dumps. Big dumps.
Okay. All right. And then we are going to declare combatteries.
Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna troll kill.
So I'll put the mountain into play tapped, and then from my hand, because I did not play a land this turn, I will play the forest. That goes away. All right, go into combat. I'm going to declare Scion, Ripjaw, and I guess we'll keep the egg. We'll keep the commander, and we'll keep the swooper for the Mothman.
Because of the tapping.
You know, we'll send the commander too. Okay. So we're gonna send the Ripjaw at Chesh. Scion's gonna make one for each of you. I will figure out who I want the original to go to here in a second, and then we'll do Sun Flavored at probably Chesh as well. And then we'll send the original at Dale, and then you get Chesh and Quinn. You get a Scion of Calamity at you as well. The Scion of Calamity is a 5/5, and it says whenever it deals combat damage to a player, destroy target artifact or enchantment that player controls. Those are my declared attackers. I'm going to get a trigger off of Poetic Ingenuity, and I'm going to get 3 treasures.
Do you have any
How big are the
responses,
other 2
Chesh?
creatures coming at my face?
Sorry, there's another trigger I need to resolve here. So those are the 3 treasures. The 2 Scions are going to come in. It's going to trigger Dinosaur Egg. First one is a 5/5, second one's a 5/5, so more than 3, so this gets up to 4. More than 4, it goes up to 5. And those are my declared attacks.
Cool. Do you have any responses,
so-
Chesh?
Sorry, no responses, but what I want to know is how big the other 2 creatures, not the Scion, but the other 2 creatures are that are coming at my face.
One is a 4/5 and the other is a 4/4.
Okay, right. Alright, so I guess we just go to block us in, unless anyone else has any...
I mean, if Dale
responses.
pops his Spore Frog, that'll save you.
I'm debating on popping my frog or not.
Yeah, do it, Dale. Do it,
I
Is
tell
it
you
worth my
what,
while if I
you-
pop the frog?
to be honest.
If you
I'm not
pop the
talking to you.
frog-
It's not worth it.
What,
If you
Chesh?
pop the frog, I'll leave you alone for like 3 turns.
He wasn't hitting you in the first place.
Quinn, how do you feel about popping the frog? Because I could save us from one big dino attack.
This isn't one big dino
This is not
attack.
the big dino attack, right?
This is a big dino attack. I think if you pop the frog, you would ensure that I live to make a drastic decision regarding the creatures on the battlefield if I get to my turn.
What do you mean live? You only have 5 coming at you.
Yeah, but there's things that happen if the Scion of Calamity deals combat damage, and I don't want
I mean,
to
you
do
have
that.
2. You have 1 blocker that's available to you. You
Yeah.
guys act like this is a big dino attack. There's only 3 dinos attacking. This is the smaller dino attack that I've had. In fact, last turn was 2 dinos.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll take the 5 damage.
Alright, I'm gonna block your Scion. I'll take the 8 damage, but I'll block your Scion on my 1/1.
Damn. Why would you do that, Chesh? All right, Chesh takes 8.
Because I like having my Ozolith, and I like having my Deep Root.
Well, let's
Yeah,
hope you're gonna
I
jump on.
will take the 5, and whatever happens, happens.
We'll get rid of the Saga. Dale, is there any of them that I can get rid of your choice?
Perpetual timepiece is fine.
That's the only one you have?
Yeah, it's okay.
It's artifact or enchantment. I'm willing to negotiate with you.
Actually, you're good. I'm gonna bust it anyways. I'll pay 2 to crack it, exile it to shuffle any number of cards from my graveyard into my library.
Cool. And Chesh takes 8 for commander.
I think you already dealt the 8 to him, right?
Has
Yeah,
already
but
dealt it.
4 of which is commander, so I don't know how we're tracking that, but I'll just tell Chesh directly. Hey, Chesh, 4 of it's commander.
Yay! I hope you guys are tracking it.
I'll track it for you. All right.
This is spell table. You're not making
Hey,
it easy
Benoit.
for me.
Right.
Hey, Benoit, what's good?
Hey, Lenny. Sorry, I didn't notice you earlier.
And then I think what we're gonna
Hey,
do
Venga.
now.
Hang of us. Squad.
The squad is in the pod.
Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pop the 3 treasures. And then we're gonna put down a Descendants path. Thank you. Descendants Path says at the beginning of your upkeep, reveal the top card of your library. If it's a creature card, it shares a creature type with the creature you control. You may cast it without paying its mana cost. If you don't cast it, put it on the bottom of your library.
Ooh. It's a spicy meatball.
All right, that's it for my turn. I have 2 blockers. I have a flyer and a 5/8 egg.
Fair.
Who let him do that?
A 5/8 egg, just this hell strong ass egg.
He works out.
Does it
He's-
have defender or anything?
No? The egg can totally roll on someone if it has to.
This
just
egg can and will kill you.
Just this beefy egg.
It's my Gudetama.
Gudetama.
Cauldron of
gosh.
Souls.
He's just lazily hanging out, getting swole.
It's Griffith's
Cauldron
egg.
likes the souls. Alright. So in my first main phase, I'm going to tap my dude and I'm going to make my commander unblockable.
Very nice.
Which means that I create a 1/1 hexproof merfolk. Yes. Yes. We'll see how this is going to happen. Then I will do I want to go to that yet, or do I want to play that first?
Great questions.
I'm the best.
Hey, Black and White, thank you for the gifts.
Oh shit!
thank you
you
so
so
much.
much for these gift subs.
Oh my god, more.
Thank you so much for all the gift subs.
I
Wow.
appreciate
I'm
it.
the best.
Wow, more.
Yeah, very last gift subs.
I'm the
Wow.
best.
Gifts
Oh my god,
subs
thank you.
City.
Commander will start procking.
I'm the best.
So, procking first on the Oracle. Let's have a look. It is a Singer of Swift Rivers. Alright, great. So, up, 1. And then, up, 1. And then, up, 1. And then, up, 1. And then, up, 1. And, up, 1. Have to trigger, don't have a choice, draw or discard, no cards in my hand. See you later, buddy. Sorry. And then... Hey, Brandon, what have you got untapped at the moment, creature-wise?
I have a 5/8 egg and a 3/3 swooping swoopster.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So 5/8 egg is the one that I need to worry about.
I'm fucking losing it. It's swooping swoopster.
Swooping swoopster. How big's the swoopster?
The swoopsidon is a 3/3.
Okay.
So... Feel like somebody's just gonna pop their frog if I attack them with everything. So, hey Brandon!
Yo, what's up?
I'm gonna attack you with my unblockable commander, which is currently a 7/7.
Yeah? Well, it's unblockable, so I guess I gotta take it, right?
Boom, boom,
That
boom.
is what that means, yeah.
Trigger, draw a card. And then I'll pass turn.
Alright, so I take 7. Let me mark it down. That goes to
And
13.
don't forget.
Oh, have y'all
that's
been doing your
commander
rad
damage.
counters?
I did.
Oh, I forgot my raid counter.
Alright, we'll go ahead and do that then.
Yeah.
Was that a non-land that you milled, Brandon? Or was it
One
land?
non-land, one land. That's why I removed only one counter.
Gotcha, okay.
Did we get an extra counter when it is a land?
No, when it is a land, when it is a land, you keep your counter
And you
Right.
take no damage.
and you take no damage. Yeah.
That's kind of, yeah. I wish
Was
they
that
had
a-
have made it if it was a land that you get an extra counter. That would make more sense to me. Anyway, pass turn.
Cool. Did you mill a land?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Untap, upkeep, draw, and now I mill.
Looking at it from like a design point of view, I don't know why they didn't go, alright, well, if you don't flip a land, your counter
Oh,
goes
wait.
away, you take a damage. if you do flip a land, you get an extra counter and you take no damage. Sounds like to me, sounds like a more, like, a better way to construct that, but what do I know? I don't work for Wizards.
Yeah, I have a feeling that there's like really nutty ways to increase the amount of rad counters without that.
Look, I hope so. I've actually been talking to my rep here about stuff, so maybe I'll be able to get an official stream.
Right. So speaking of which, for 3, I'm gonna go ahead and cast a Feral Ghoul. It's a 2/2 with
nice.
Menace. Whenever another creature I control dies, I put a 1/1 counter on Feral Ghoul. And when Feral Ghoul dies, each opponent gets a number of rad counters equal to its power.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
That's nice.
One,
Very cool.
2, 3, I'm going to cast Memory Erosion.
Love it.
It's an enchantment with whenever an opponent casts a spell, that player mills 2. Let's
Alright.
move to combat. I will... Yeah, let's keep going for high life. I'll swing at Chesh in the air for 7. Or actually
Well, I
8.
can't block that.
For 8, yeah.
Ugh.
Everybody gets a rad counter.
Yay! How
Rad.
Rad.
Oh, that's exciting.
You saying that a lot?
I will continue making this bad joke until I die. Thank you.
Damn right. I'm
And
pretty
I
sure
will-
there is a Aquabat song that would go with that.
I will pass.
Super rad.
Untaps. Upkeep will exile a Tegan Yovanka to the Tavern Brawler trigger. War Doctor gets +2/+0 until end of turn. And we'll put a time counter on them. And we'll also put a +1/+1 counter on Lilia. Then we drop a turn. And then we look upon the number of rad counters that we have and see that it is 2. And we'll mill 2 cards. We've got Cursed Mirror and Gallifrey Falls no more. So I will lose 2 life and lose 2 rad counters.
1 there and 1 here. Oh, that was 5. Let's put this 6.
You know, Dale, this actually makes me kind of excited for the Fallout Universes Beyond.
Right? This is such a cool
I wasn't
set.
before. Before I was like, it's Fallout. Like, meh. It hasn't been good since, you know, name a game before 76. Let's be honest.
I mean, technically 4 was before 76, and 4 kind of sucked.
Yeah, well, I don't count that.
Vegas was my favorite.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, New Vegas was really good.
But that was done by
Thank you,
Obsidian.
Black and White.
Exactly. It was done by the better studio.
Hell yeah, dude.
Dog Meat Death does sound really fun. It sounds like, gosh, what's his name? Earl of the Mist? Whatever it's called.
God, we got takes here, though. Yeah, it's true.
I wonder if there's going to be dog support in Dog Meat, though.
Did I pass to you, Quinn?
Yeah, we have untapped, upkept, and drawn and done all of the melee
that's-
bits
okay,
where
sure.
Thing is.
Just
Don't forget your rad counter triggers.
Yeah, we did that.
did it.
Been done.
Oh, okay,
Just
cool.
also remember, whenever you cast a spell, you mill 2.
Yeah. It's big, how do we not die to mill hours, and also how do we impact the board meaningfully, and also, you know how it is, gamers.
Do we?
I think I'm gonna spend some mana casting a spell now. Here's red, white, blue, and 1. And I'll cast you, girl, Kate Stewart.
Oh, nice. You gonna mill 2?
Yeah, I will mill a Passionate Archaeologist, damn it, and a Steam Fence.
Got 1 non-land.
Correct. And then the question is, what do we do from here? And I think the answer is try not to die, and that means cast the spell right the fuck now. Alright, decision made. Here's 1, 2, 3, 4, and we'll cast a Lauren Searing Light. Trigger here will mill 2. Here's a Sword of Fortune Frontier and a Blazing Crescendo.
2 non-lands.
Correct. And then a Lauren Searing Light says each opponent exiles a creature with the greatest power among creatures that player controls. And Spell Mastery, if there are 2 or more instant and/or sorcery cards in your graveyard, a Lauren Searing Light deals damage to each opponent equal to the power of the creature they exiled.
Ooh, fudge. Okay, that's a powerful spell.
I have 1, 2 instants and sorceries in my graveyard, so Spell Mastery is on.
Nice.
Cool. I take 5.
I think
your commander is yours, right?
7. Yep.
Damn.
And the 3+1/+1 counters go on to the Ozolith.
Nice.
Cool, my commander dies. So that's 7. I lose 10.
Sick.
Yeah.
And Feral Ghoul goes up 1.
Alright, and then I am putting 1 or more cards into exile, so I will put a time counter on the War Doctor. When you put 1 or more time counters on a permanent you control, create a 1/1 white soldier creature token, so I'll make a guy. With that, my loves, it's time to go to combat.
I do like me some combats.
What's the stats on your Feral Ghoul, Dale?
It's a 6/6.
6, okay.
It's crazy it just came out.
Yeah, let's do it.
Mothman
I
makes it all
am
strong.
going to declare the War Doctor as an attacker at you, Brandon, and we'll send Lelia the Blade Reforged as an attacker at you, Dale. On attacks, I will exile a card for Lelia. She will get a +1/+1 counter. That's a Talisman of Progress. We're just going to exile that because I have no open mana. When we exile that card, we put a time counter on the Doctor. And when we put a time counter on him, we trigger Kate and make another soldier.
Very nice.
And then on attacks, we have the Doctor's trigger to deal 8 damage to any target with Exile Touch. And I want to leave a smoldering crater where something that's been particularly offensive to me is Swooping Pteranodon. I want to Zorch that.
Damn, my swooping Swoopodon.
Yeah, Swoopster, out of here.
It is exiled.
Don't have me.
Alright,
Switch that. Don't
time
have
counter on the War Doctor, and we will counter, or Guy from Kickstarter.
Why are you getting a time counter on it for killing a creature?
So
When a creature dies that's dealt damage by the War Doctor's burn damage trigger, it gets exiled instead. And putting a card into exile
Right.
puts a time counter on him.
Got it.
Damn, that guy's dope.
He's stupid.
and,
Yeah.
Hey Brandon, I'm sorry, I can't save your swooper.
It's okay.
And how much damage are you swinging at me with, Quinn?
Mm-hmm.
I am sending 6 damage at you with Lelia. And then for you, Brandon, the Doctor is a 5/5.
I'll block with the 5/8 egg.
And I'm gonna
Sounds
block
good.
with the Feral Ghoul.
Sounds good.
Cool. All my opponents gain 6 radiation counters.
Wait, what is
Alright.
it done?
Because Aurelia is a 6/6 and this has 6.
Oh, so you're trading?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's gonna put me on 8 counters.
Brutal.
Worth it. Alright, here I am, post-combat main. I have but Kate Stewart and 3 soldiers and no further game actions, so we will pass the turn.
All right. Man, this rad counter's gonna hurt. All right,
I sure
untap.
hope so.
Upkeep. Descendant's Path. Oh, fuck me.
I would, but you're kind of not my type.
Bottom of the library. It's a generous gift. I don't have to show that, but it's a generous gift. I'm super sad.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I will draw a card for turn.
No,
I don't really need this. Damn. Okay, and then now we're gonna mill 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Only non-lands.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 non-lands.
Cool.
Hmm. What did I draw again? Oh yeah, that stupid piece of shit.
Remember whenever you cast me mill too.
Mm-hmm. I think we're just gonna go for it. We're gonna attack the Seer for 1, and then we're gonna sack it to return a dinosaur card from my graveyard to my hand. We're gonna return Trumpeting Carnosaur,
Oh fuck.
and then we're gonna tap 2 red, 1, 2, 3, 1 floating other. We're gonna play Trumpeting Carnosaur. It's gonna have a couple of triggers. First, we're gonna give it haste, and then we have a pants trigger for 6. Oh, damn it!
First hit.
No,
Oh.
it's just Galta. I really wanted him this turn. Mosswork. Hulking Raptor.
Oh, that's not bad. Well, early on. Probably not as good now, but
I mean, it's still pretty good. Ward 2 at the beginning of your pre-combat main phase, add 2 green.
that's still good. War
I love Frontier Siege.
We have a trigger for trumpeting here, so we're going to get that. Goes up by 1. 5 is less than that, so I'm not too worried about that. And then we will... I guess it doesn't matter. I was really hoping to get something else, but that is okay.
Remember to take off your 6 red counters. Because you milled 6 non-lands.
Gives me super red.
No, oh yeah, you're right. I was about to say there's 2 lands in there, but yeah, that was 8 counters. No, that's my bad math. Okay. People can definitely get out of hand here. What's the power and toughness of your weird thing over there, Quinn? One on the far right.
I am not a threat at this point. Kate Stewart is Buddy Humble 3/3. She's got this button that makes my guys +X Rex is the number of time counters and non-permanents you control, but I have nothing with time counters on it, and currently nothing on the board that interacts with time counters. So she's not making any dudes. She's just chilling. And then we got 3 soldiers here.
Oh, I forgot to discover. I was wondering what was going on.
You got another discover?
Trumpeting.
I thought that's what the hulking raptor was from. Oh, we got 2?
Yeah.
Oh.
I was like,
Chaos
something's
has
not right with
Discover,
the
and
math.
then the Carnosaur has Discover right on the card, so there's...
Gotcha.
Monster manual.
Fuck! We
That
do not want that!
that might spell doom here. Maybe.
Bring it on, baby boy. I'm scared.
1 green, 1 other. Tap. We're gonna put down an Atali,
Oh, look at this.
and we're gonna give Atali haste. Also, I played an artifact, so I get a 3/1 dino.
Mhm.
Oh no, I'm shaking in my little booties.
This is not looking good for our heroes gamers.
Well, Dale's got the frog, but I'm not really after Dale, to be honest. They don't give me a 3/1 token in this deck. That is odd. Oh, well, this card's not from the set. Duh. Just call that a 3/1 for now. Okay. Haste from Rhythm of the Wild. Haste, haste, haste. Well, these are already here, so it doesn't matter. All right. To be honest, merfolk kind of scare me. So we're gonna do 7 trample, a 3/1, a 4/4, and a 4/5 at Chesh.
Oh, also, did you mill 2 for casting that dinosaur?
I did. I would have cast 1, 2, 3. I need to mill 6 cards.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I hate that half of these are daled right now. God damn.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker.
Joke's on you.
You milled your soul ring, man.
Oh, I don't give a shit about a soul ring
Build
this
your
late in the
soul
game. It's the Earth Shaker that
ring.
makes me really sad.
And you're shaking earth.
Okay. Yes. And then Quinn, you're gonna have an Atali and a Hulkster come at you. So you got nothing at you, Dale.
So we're totally triggered first.
So I'm gonna go, and those are my declared attackers. I have a trigger on Poetic Ingenuity. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna get 6 treasure tokens.
You also have a trigger on Atali.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Oh.
I appreciate it.
look
Thank
at
you.
him.
Thank you. Thank you.
He's learning.
I'm then going to get an Atali trigger. So each opponent or each player?
Yep.
No, each player exile the top card. I may cast them.
Do you want a swamp?
From me, you get an inspiring call.
Oh, I will
So
take that,
instant-
Quinn. And then an
the
inspiring.
Quintorius, that's... Yeah.
What is the name of it?
The
Inspiring
Quintorius
call.
hand.
Oh.
One at a time, please.
Quintorius.
Quintorius Canned. Okay, that's a planeswalker. Got it. And then what from you, Chess?
Inspiring call.
What is Inspiring Coal?
It's an instant with draw a card for each creature you control with a +1/+1 counter on it. Those creatures gain indestructible until the end of turn.
Sure, I'll cast that. I'll draw 1 card because of the egg. Gross.
As I said to everyone, this deck, gross.
And then Quintorius Canned. Whenever you cast a spell from exile, deal 2 damage to each opponent, gain 2 life. Create a 3/2 red. Discover 4.
That's good for your discover
Yeah, I was about to
dinos.
say exile any
It's
number
extremely strong.
of cards from your graveyard. Add 1 red for cards exiled this way. Are you kidding me?
No.
That's ridiculous. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I have Savage Stomp, so I'm going to cast the Savage Stomp, and we will have it fight... what's your biggest merfolk over there, Chesh?
Let's see here. You're a 5/5. You're
Actually,
a 5/5.
We'll change the order to do this first, then cast
5.
Chesh's, and then I'll get to draw another card.
4, 5. It would be one of these 5/5s, either Kapala or Benthic. But
Cool.
If you target my guys, you have to pay 2.
Well, then we'll do the one that we don't have to pay 2 on. We'll target the raptor to fight, so it gets a +1/+1 counter, which makes it a 5/6, and then we'll have it fight your 5/5.
So you'll have to still pay 2?
I thought you said only one of them I had to pay 2.
No. Said when you target one of my guys, you have to pay 2.
What is causing that?
Kapala.
Is that does Kapala themselves have that ability?
Spells your opponents cast that target a merfolk you control cost 2 more to cast.
It doesn't say
Abilities
other.
your opponents control. Yeah.
Cool. I will spend 2 of my treasures to get rid of that then.
Yep. I'm going to, in response, Cauldron of Souls all my creatures and give them all persist.
Cool.
Bloop. So it just comes back in as a 2/2 instead of a 3/3.
Perfect. I get to draw a card from Enrage. Oh god, why is it always after?
Why is it always weak foe? Did you attack yet?
This is my declaration.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you should just rip that across as well and call it good.
I will just cast Achromas and guarantee both of your death.
Sounds good.
What?
If you pop the Spore Frog, that means it's not going to save you in a turn.
Did you mill 2?
Oh, I can mill 2.
What are you casting?
Achroma's Will.
Yeah, go ahead and read that one for the class and let them understand why that spells death.
Choose one. If you control your commander, you may choose both. I do control my commander. Creatures you control gain flying, vigilance, double strike until end of turn. Creatures you control have lifelink, indestructible, and protection from all colors.
Yeah, so we can't actually block them. That's fine.
Yep.
Cool.
Alright, they're dead. The Dalester's still up.
I gain...
Oh shit, they have lifelink?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I should pop it. Never mind.
I mean, now's the time, I guess, if you want to change your mind.
Nah, he wins. That's okay.
Okay. Alright, now I gotta start
Oh,
over.
yeah.
7.
Are we good to pick it up here?
Yeah, we're good to pick it up here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Oh yeah, we're good. We're good.
I had a Xenagod in my hand, Ancient, Unnatural.
Exactly. We're good. Good
That
game.
amount of lifelink is kind of indistinguishable from an extra turn to an aggro deck, and we're good.
Yeah.
The Quinturious Cond? What
Yeah.
set is that? That's the
LCI.
most recent, right?
Yeah, Lost Caverns of Ixalan.
Nice.
Exactly. Black and white. I was thinking the same thing. It'll just delay the inevitable.
Yeah. One more turn would
I
have bought me
didn't
more
have the board
power.
state to keep fighting from that. I'd need to wipe the board or something, and we're just like, okay, we're
Well,
Okay.
you kept talking about board wipe, so I honestly thought you had one in hand for the last hour.
I had that saga, the last chapter wipes the board, and I pay 13 life to do it, but it's fine. But with that removed, then I don't have access to that, but I do have other spells in the deck that do that. So like the Gallifrey Falls No More card that I have does that. There's the card from Lord of the Rings that's 7 mana and Cascade, and then does burn damage to my opponents for the mana value of other spells cast.
I like that one.
So there are other opportunities to interact with that, we just needed to access them, and we simply did not.
Yeah, I gotta watch out for the War Doctor. I can't remember which doctor is which half the time, and I should have probably just read that before I started the game off with that. So I apologize.
That's fair, yeah.
There.
I need to unfuck this thing. All right. Well, thank you very much, everybody. That was game 1.
Uno.
We're gonna go on to game 2.
Game
We
two.
have the Jaybird coming in.
The Jaybird.
I gotta go wake him up, and then I am happy to step out, or however we want to do this. But we got a guest to rotate. We still haven't heard back from Missy, right?
I have not checked. Let's see. Let's make
Okay.
a chest disappear real quick. Hopefully he
Bum,
didn't
bum,
disappear.
bum.
No, that's what I said. As long as you don't minimize it.
No response yet, no.
No response yet.
Okay. Who's next in the guest list then? Venga?
Is Virtue.
Virtue.
Virtue MTG. Come on
Okay.
down. Ba-da-da-bum, bum-ba-da-bum, bum-ba-da-bum,
Alright.
bum-ba-da-bum,
Undaling has been completed.
bum.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree, Black and White. That is one of my favorite commanders to come out of the set. I also really like the first Doctor because I am a simp for the TARDIS herself, and that just lets me put her in the command zone.
Yeah. Alright, I'll step out. Thanks everyone. I have been Frankens_1 on the Twitter. On the Twitch you can find me under Command of the Gathering, where we will be streaming. Well, I and my co-host will be streaming some Commander on Tuesday nights, which isn't your Tuesday night, probably, depending on where in the world you are. Because for us it's like daylight savings time in Victoria. You'll have to figure that out yourself. I don't know. Follow me on Twitter and watch when I tweet that I'm going live. That's probably your best option because conversion is terrible. That's pretty much it. Alright, great. Thanks. Bye.
Thanks for
Hey,
joining. It's been
bye.
lit.
Is he
Love
gone?
you all.
Can I say nice things about him yet?
Yeah, you can say nice things now.
Excellent. I love Chesh. Chesh is great. We had a podcast together. Even though he's in Australia, the inferior country, not going to say anything beyond that. But that being said, we love having him here. Thank you, Chesh, for coming down. Absolutely love it. And please go check out his content. He has some pretty fun stuff. And he's one of the fewer content creators out of Australia that is, I think, as engaged as he is in the community. That being said, there's a lot of great people out in Australia, too, that make content. So go check them out as well.
Australia.
With that out of the way, please welcome to the stage our next guest, Fredo. Hey.
Hey,
Hey.
welcome.
How's it going?
doing?
Good. Good.
Wow,
I'm on
check
cloud
it.
9 today.
Oh, nice. We're out
Yeah.
here hanging in there,
Cloud
living
nine.
the dream.
Yeah.
Have we ever played together before?
I don't believe so. I played a ton with Quinn.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, me and Fredo hang out.
That's cool. You're a friend of the Quinster, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
We
I'm
played
the
in person. We played over spell table.
Well,
We've even broken bread.
I'm the
Yeah.
Tailster.
June, or some would call him the Jaybird, is passed out and does not want to play yet.
Oh, Junie. Like the kid from Spy Kids.
Shark Boy?
Junie.
Shark
Anyway,
Woman?
do we have the Fredo, are you familiar with how to get your camera and all that set up in here? Have we sent you that yet?
Alright, what was that?
OBS Ninja link, how to help them set up with OBS Ninja.
Oh, I thought we have a channel for that.
Yeah, the channel hashtag streaming with Lexicon has all the instructions on how to get us your camera info, so you just go there, do the thing, and that should get you set up, and then send the link to the MTG Lexicon Discord account.
Sounds good.
Awesome, thank you so much for your cooperation.
We appreciate it.
And we won't charge you like we
Fine.
charge Venga or anybody else.
Yeah,
Awesome.
you get free.
What
First
degree of
one's
fucked up new shit should I bring gamers?
I was about to ask, we should do a fucked up old shit.
What does that mean?
I just really like your worm deck thing.
Oh, you want to see Cedrus?
I don't know why, but that's my favorite deck of yours.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do it.
That's a very cool one.
I
Unless
was
you
just
wanted to play
thinking
with
about
something
him
else.
earlier today too. No, that sounds great. I would love to play Cedrus.
And although I haven't tweaked it yet to fix the mana problem, kind of thinking of playing Nevin Earl.
Bold decisions.
Just swap in like 3 lands real quick.
I don't think that fixes this problem.
It might surprise you.
No, it's the CMC needs to come down on the deck. The average CMC needs to come down.
You know what's? You could also just add lands.
Dale, I mean, please don't make any sense. It's not gonna work on me. Your magic mind tricks aren't effective on me.
What do I know? I'm only the guy that's known for ramping LR.
And
and what do you know? You're only the guy that's known for not ramping LR.
Hey, to be fair, most of my decks have 36 lands.
You better show some respect, my guy. You're speaking to a ramp professional.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. The ramp god.
Yeah, the ramp king. Recent data has shown that you need to bump those numbers up to 38.
Bird up.
Nudie streak.
Nudie Street.
On Conrad.
Hey, Nudie Street. Boom, boom. Okay. The mouse is over there.
Oh, sorry. My bad, dude.
This guy just takes the mouse
Like,
from
my
me.
dear, I do feel like I will owe you an explanation and that this deck doesn't actually play any of these problems that I'm shuffling up, but we will get there, and I will explain that at the top of the game once everybody's all in and set up. It's an extremely funny bit, I promise.
Is Jalira too hard for that?
Yeah, babes.
I think I might just run Mothman again.
Mothman was fun.
Sounds good to me. You do have the problem of milling a reanimator deck, but if that's the thing that you're comfortable with, then run it.
Milling a reanimator deck?
Yeah, this is a reanimator deck, so if you're playing mill into that, you're feeding me.
Oh, that's okay. I got answers.
Okay.
I got some graveyard hate.
All right. I got some options for people. We have some fun things here. We have an Anawan Ruin Teeth. Fairy Rogues, pretty much. We have a Sisay, Weatherlight Caputan, a Grave Mother, and we have a Vona Butcher of Megan. And then we have Panda Express. And you guys get to choose which one of these you want to see me play with.
All of these pack one pick one Panda Express, but we can't play Magic the Gathering with that one, so we're gonna have to.
Okay, well, less the
Neutral
Panda
ones,
Express. The Sliver Grave Mother is a Precon minus a Sliver Queen that was swapped out, so it's pretty much Precon with a Sliver Queen. That's it. So it's pretty much stock. The Vona is everyone's favorite Knight deck. This is every Orzhov Knight that I can find, including the annoying ones, which are tap and counter black or white spell. And then we have Anawan Ruin Thief. This is a Rouge deck. I don't know, they just rouge around. Most of my win cons come from a combo with a extra turn. And then Sisay is 5-color shenanigans. It's a commander deck. And this was done before it was cool, so I guess that makes me a hipster. So yeah, those are the decks I kind of feel like playing right now. Pop up a poll. What do you think we are? Organized?
Here, you pop up your poll.
It's too far away, Dale.
It's okay, I'll turn it for you.
Oh, why are you enabling this?
Because it's how you designed it.
It's what the people crave.
I almost destroyed the whole thing.
Whoever designed this needs to be shot.
Whoever designed this.
Alan Rickman's nose says, Brandon, I'm going to step in really quick.
Who's Alan Rickman's nose?
Great question.
Is that JPEG?
I don't know.
Okay. Oh, that's not me. That's me. The bad boy of EDH had his name up there for a second.
Yeah, that's me, the bad boy of EDH.
I still don't know what happened to my Reaper King.
Sure. That sounds like you probably me, baby.
I sent the link to the account.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Is that right? Is that all of them? Sisay, Anawan, Grave Mother, Vona. Yeah, okay.
Yep, that looks right.
Cool. poll is up there. Now we are semi-organized. Brandon, I'm going to stop in real quick. It's Jay. Oh, okay, yeah, cool. Let us know when you get to the door, man.
Well, I tried to fit it in, but it...
You would vote that way, Fredo.
I love my tempura shrimp.
Delicious.
Just want you to see here, Brandon. I could have put Torment of Hellfire in this deck, but I decided against it.
You should have. You should have absolutely put it in that deck. I wouldn't. Honestly, I wouldn't think it was a Dale deck unless it was in there.
It's just the Mothman saying, I win. I
There are other burn spells.
Hey, cool.
Don't let the sliver terrorists win. Oh, come on.
Right.
It's a stock sliver deck other than a queen. That's it.
We brought in the homie Fredo to come sling some cardboard with her.
Let's get the Virtue set up. Let's get the Fredo set up. Can you hand me the mouse?
Let me just go grab the other mouse.
You goose man.
Now that Matt's not going to complain about the mouse.
You know what? Let's do it. Yeah, we could do this. We could dual wield. I'm fine with that.
Dual wielding mouse? Wow.
Yeah, we got this. The mouse is in the house.
You're professional.
Yeah. Do you want to be Virtue or Fredo, aka Virtue?
Fredo's okay, because actually, starting in January, I'm just gonna be Fredo MTG. We're getting rid of Virtue
The
altogether.
rebrand.
Oh, rebrand is coming.
Rebrand.
Love to hear that.
Yeah, because a lot of folks are like, I thought they were different people, and I'm like, how?
We should probably unify those and solidify brand.
Exactly. Now I gotta make a new spell table account because they don't let you change your name.
Oh no. Yeah, Snapcaster, I'm looking forward to unearthing things. It should be very cool.
Okay, let's switch to Studio Mode, 23. Properties. Oh, that's easy to do.
Have you guys had this yet? It's Neutral.
Yeah.
It's a vodka, seltzer, and real juice. Interesting. I haven't had one yet. I'm going to try the watermelon one right now. Crap battle. Oh, yeah. I wanted to hype up my friend Frito, but I imagine that I'm in a Flash animation 20 years ago, Crab Battle. I fucking love Crab Battle.
Crab Battle's a legendary.
Oli, oli,
It is
oli, oli,
Mars
oli.
out with my typing device. Oh no, Benoit. I heard you were having some troubles with your keyboard and thought you might have gotten that fixed because all of your tweets were perfect. But it seems that you were simply typing on your smartphone and this keyboard is still throwing hands. So I am raising an energy sword aloft for you.
Quinn set me your commander already.
Is that like a power sword, or is that just an energy sword?
Yeah, like the Halo energy sword. I'm raising one of those in the air like a salute.
I thought you're like a power sword, like a Warhammer 40k power sword.
No, sorry.
We were playing
Having
Dawn
the
of War
numbers
last
from-
night. It was pretty fun. I haven't played that game in years.
You already have the poll roll for
I think I downloaded that, at least one of the Dawn of Wars, because I wanted to like play Necrons or something in that.
Oh, yeah.
And then you have to like get super deep into a campaign on like the second game, so I don't know if I'm ever gonna get there. But we had fun with the first like hour or so with the first Dawn of War, I think.
Yeah.
It was a good time.
Great game. I don't know if you're a fan of RTS games, but I play a shit ton of RTS games.
I like the idea of them, and then I like to play like one session of them, and then I like never touch them again. I don't know what it is.
That's addicting for me.
Just not very consistent with them.
I have sunk an egregious amount of time into RTS games in my life. I started with StarCraft. Way back in the day, I got 13th on the ladder one year.
Fredo, can you do me a favor and send me your commander's name in the DM?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, goodness, Benoit. Okay, yeah, gotcha.
And then once we're done putting in Fredo stuff, we'll finish up the poll for the Brando.
It's like if
Here you go.
Faye ever watched
Thank
a
you
movie.
very much. Kaboom.
Every time she says I've never watched any movies and we talk about a movie, she's like, yeah, I've seen that. I don't believe her anymore.
Not.
I just don't.
You very consistently reference movies, and then I'm just like, I've never seen that. And more often than not, it's I've never seen that movie that you're about to reference. It is easier to just assume that I haven't seen it.
Mm-hmm. I have worked on a few RTS games. Oh, as in like programmed them? Or like worked as in made money off of them?
Oh, no, Benoit like works in game dev.
Oh, nice. That's cool. Which games?
Just the VR game Pistol Whip, or it did for a while, and now I think is on a new project, or like the lead of a new project, I think. So there's that. Congrats to the man.
Heck yeah. Cool, looks like I changed up that.
Sorry, I meant which RTS games.
Let's finish
Oh, more specifically, I don't have that information.
You're supposed to know everything.
Let's finish the poll. Ta-da, it's going to be Sliver Grave Mother.
Yes.
I imagine that's the end of the round in Counter-Strike, and then it says, oh yeah, terrorists win. I played too much Counter-Strike. I played a ton of StarCraft and a ton of Counter-Strike, and I went Cal-I, Cal-O, and Cal-M in my Counter-Strike career way before the ESL was assembled. 1.5, 1.6, Condition 0, and Source. I played through the ages. I think Condition 0 is when we did Cal-I.
I have no idea what any of that means, but I'm sure it's very meaningful to people who played those games.
Yeah. Most recent RTH was I've did some of the alpha testing for COH3. I think I even won one of the contests for the screenshot submittals. And I think Relic sent me a care package, like one of 100. It had like a bunch of COH3 content in it. We play COH2 nonstop. To this day, I actually played it last night for about 5 hours with a couple of my friends.
Nice.
We go and do all like the custom maps and stuff like that.
Very, very fun. Well, once again, I'm going ahead and hit the stream marker.
Do it!
Roll see who goes first. Ba-da-ba-dum. Player 2 again. Brandon, would you like to go first, or you want to roll it again?
I'll just stick with the Matt method as long as it favors me, which is I'll go again.
Okay.
That sounds good. Oh, great question. Did we pay out bets from last game?
We did not. Let me pay out the bets real quick. Thank you again.
I don't think anyone voted on it,
Perfect.
right?
Great question.
Let's see. Fictions. Brandon was player 2. Choose outcome. Player 2.
No one voted on me to win.
That's alright. Well, I'll go ahead and hit the stream marker. Why don't you go ahead and describe your deck real quick, friend?
Yeah! I'm playing with Sliver Grave Mother. She's a grave mother who graves with mothers, and she's a sliver. Beyond that, this is the pre-con as it is in its whole entirety, minus I swapped out one card for a Sliver Queen. That was it. That's all the changes I made. Other than that, I'm just going to do what slivers do and sliver around. That's it. Player 3.
Oh, hi, I'm Fredo, and I'm playing Admiral Brass Unsinkable. It is the pre-con and whatever I opened up in some LCI set boosters and or collector boxes and or commander samples. That is my disclaimer. And there may be a bit of mana fixing in the land base from other sets. So
That is a really fun deck.
asterisk.
Nice.
Yeah,
and then-
I enjoy it. It's the Ixalan precons hold a very special place in my heart, so I'm enjoying
Tell
them
the
all.
people where they can find you online, Fredo.
Yeah, so as of right now, until maybe January, you'll be able to find me at virtue_MTG everywhere that starts with the T on social media. But starting in the new year, I'll just be going as Fredo_MTG. And I love playing Commander, I love playing Magic. I stream 2 times a week, Tuesdays and Thursdays. That may or may not change because I am getting potentially 99% sure a puppy, or well,
Oh,
she's a year old. We're adopting a dog in possibly on Thursday. So
Heck,
that's
Oh, yeah,
exciting.
yeah, very excited. We
That's
haven't
very
had
cool.
a puppy walking around this house in a few years. So
Oh,
That's
nice.
awesome.
super excited.
Love
Yeah,
the
thank you.
pups.
And thank you for having me.
No problem. Well, I guess that's me over here in the
Mhm.
player 4 spot. I'm playing with a commander that's still not quite out yet, but I'm getting a second round with him. It's the Wise Mothman. It's 3/3 flying. Whenever it attacks or enters the battlefield, each player gets a rad counter. And whenever one or more non-land cards are milled, put a 1/1 counter on each of up to X target creatures, where X is the number of non-land cards milled this way. So it's some mill and some aggro swinging with big creatures. Honestly, this was my Muldrotha deck, and I kind of got tired of it, so I just slapped Mothman on it and put some instants in there to see if that works better as a mill deck. And so far, it's been way more fun.
Oh yeah, dude.
Love it.
Then I guess I'm up next. I'm Empress Clan. I'm playing Cedrus the Traitor King. We're kicking it old school with the Alara legend, I think. And we're playing Grixis Reanimator. My deck is special though. I've got 25 of these crawworms in my Grixis deck. Because these guys are placeholders for 69 of the coolest sphinxes, demons, and dragons in the game. And they live in this pile here, my pile of Forever Friends. So every time we mill or otherwise reveal a crawworm, I will draw from my pile of Forever Friends, and we'll find out exactly what my reanimation targets are in this deck together.
Heck yeah. Well, with that, if everyone has a keepable hand, I'm going to go ahead and open up a betting right now.
I'm still
Fredo,
looking
do you have a
for
link
that.
tree?
Yeah. That will remain the same since I'll be updating that. So let's throw that in there.
Ooh.
I think that's that.
Nice.
All right.
Yep.
Well, let's go.
Everyone ready?
Betting is open.
Let's do this.
Could I
Turn
get
one.
the video ninja
Oh,
link?
yeah, of course. Sorry. I completely forgot.
No,
worries.
make him do it blind. I like it.
I'll work off the Twitch delay.
Oh, you're watching on Twitch. I was about to say I put down a Cheaty McCheaty face.
Oh shoot.
Put down an Opalent Palace pass.
Alrighty, I will draw. Put down a Thriving Isle, and we'll note on this little infinity puck. And if I can not throw it underneath my keyboard, we'll note the color black.
Cool.
I'll pass the turn.
Keep a draw. I'll play a Swamp Tap Wayfarer's Bauble pass.
Nice.
I don't know. Took me a year and a half to find a playable hand, but we got there,
This
gamers.
is probably my favorite ramp spells, Wayfarer's Bauble. Just because you can use it in every deck.
True.
Land for turn is going to be a training center, and I actually have 1, 2, 3 crawworms in my hand, so we're going to find out what these are. And then I have no further game actions. We'll pass the turn.
That was really good.
I'll try black and white. I'm hoping I pull through this time.
We're gonna put down an island and a Felwar stone and pass.
Ooh.
Alrighty.
Oh, sorry, wrong guy.
Untap. Draw. Play a mountain, and we'll pass.
Untap a deep draw.
Yeah, Benoit, if you actually like to play RTS games, hit me up. Me and my friends play a lot of RTS games.
Sexy. I'm gonna play Strip Mine and tap 2 to crack the bauble, and I'll pass.
Alright.
Let's get
Some
highly
tap of
battle.
keep drop. Land for turn is gonna be this tapped fetid pools, and then we're gonna spend 1 and cast a soul ring. We're gonna be extremely cool and normal about it. We're gonna pass the turn.
Not suspicious at all. I like it.
Just a humble turn 2 soul ring. NBD.
The only thing more dangerous than a turn 1 soul ring. Turn 2 soul ring.
So true, bestie. Wow, you should absolutely throw removal out there.
I will. Just you watch.
BRB.
I'll throw the removal and you'll be like, "Ah, I can't believe he did it." Quinn's not even scared. Quinn just put down the headphones like, yeah, keep talking.
Okay, we're gonna play a Nomad Outpost into play tapped, and then we're gonna put down a 2. I think we're gonna do a Siphon Sliver. Sliver creatures you control have lifelink, and that is going to be it for me. And I pass.
Alrighty. 1 tap, upkeep, draw. And play a swamp, and we'll tap for 3, at least one of which is red. I'm gonna cast a Shared Animosity enchantment. Whenever a creature I control attacks, it gets +1/+0 for each other creature that shares a type with it.
I love it.
Very cool.
And we'll pass the turn.
Right. Tap. Okay. Oh, fun.
Wow, the day before bombed so hard. They
I'm
made it a free.
I'm
play.
going to crack the wooded foothills to look for a forest, but I'm also. Oh, is Quinn back yet? Okay, yeah. I'm also going to be playing a Solemn Simulacrum, so I'm just going to save time and tutor for both of them right now. I crack it, ping 1. And I'll pass after that.
Alright. And
Forest, so
complete drop.
I'm going to tap for the Solemn. And the Solemn search, it will be.
The land for turn is going to be an underground sea. And we'll spend 1, 2, 3. And the soul ring for 2. And we'll cast Ancestral Memories. I will look at the top 7 cards of my library, put 2 of them into my hand, and the rest into my graveyard. And if anyone wants to send me a Holy Grail, then you can send me a foil printing of this particular version of Ancestral Memories. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I'll be right back.
I will put move this into my hand and this into my hand. And we'll put 2 lands, a Satori Umezawa, a Sundial Bay of Echo, and a Crawlworm into the graveyard. And this Crawlworm is. Nope, wrong pile. This pile. Windreader Sphinx.
Oh!
Love that guy. And with these here, I have 7 cards in hand and no further game actions, so we'll pass the turn.
Alright, where did this guy go? Anyhow. What kind of land is that, Quinn, that you have on the bottom? It looks like a moon.
It's a training center. It's
Oh,
by
nice.
Sheepwave.
Oh, nice. That was super cool.
Thank you.
Sheepwave. I should get some Sheepwave stuff. Sheepwave makes really cool stuff. Have you
I
ever
agree.
used the shock box?
Not me personally, no, but I did watch that stream, which was an experience.
Did you kill Brandon?
Yeah. The clapping
okay.
of his cheeks kept waking me up, so I had to kill him.
Nice.
Damn.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Have you met Fredo?
No, hi Fredo. I'm Johnny.
Hello.
Very nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
We out here.
Oh god, he's
Brandon,
back.
it's your turn.
I'm Brandon now.
Alright, well,
Heck
I
yeah.
guess you've got some game actions today.
Alright, this hand sucks, this hand sucks, yeah, that card sucks. Dang, Slivers kinda suck, huh? Oh my goodness.
Fredo's a very devout fan of Slivers and would never hear the slander.
Single tier.
A single tear rolls down his cheek.
I'm so sorry. I won't hurt you like this again, I promise.
Okay, goodbye.
This is Julian. You guys have met him once or twice before.
Of course. Hello.
I
good to see
haven't
you.
met Julian.
Sorry, I was just napping. So
The fan of Julian.
He's one of Goose's friends.
Cool, okay.
I'm gonna play my turn, and then.
Yes, please.
Sorry about that.
It's okay. Can you close the door?
Oh shit! Sorry. Okay. We've got 4 bananas to work with. It's not much, but we'll make it work.
I believe this chat. This guy out here saying 4 mana's not much. Killing me.
That's a whole Psalm Simulacrum.
That's a king's ransom in mana.
That's an abundance. Literally.
A cornucopia of mana, even.
A cornucopia of mana.
We're gonna play Spiteful Sliver. Whenever this creature deals damage, it deals that much damage to target player or planeswalker. So it's double damage, I guess, if it hits someone directly?
No, it's if it's dealt damage.
Whenever this creature is dealt... Oh, yeah. Sorry.
It's an enraged trigger.
There you go.
Basically.
Because I'm enraged, I will send 2 at Quinn.
That's on you for not reading your fucking card correctly. I'll take 2.
Dang.
I will gain 2.
You gained 2?
Mm-hmm. All my slivers have lifelink.
She believes the audacity of this man.
It's unacceptable.
It's unacceptable.
Gaining
If I
life
had
right in front of my
one
aggro
more
deck.
mana, I would be a lot nicer.
You have 1 more mana. You can go directly to bed.
Alright, that's it for my turn.
Alrighty.
Sorry.
Well, untap these. I'll draw. And I will complete the Grixis basic land cycle, and I am no longer afraid of Blood Moon. We'll tap for 4, and I'm gonna cast Admiral Beckett Brass, first iteration.
Oh, nice.
Other pirates I control get +1/+1, and at the end step, if I hit someone with 3 or more pirates, I can steal one of their things. So watch out. I'll be stealing stuff in the future. And I'll pass the turn.
Old Becky. Admiral Becky over here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Becky. Oh, alright.
With the good hair, even.
With the good hair, even. Okay. 3, 2, carry the 1. Dale math. Sorry, I'm doing some quick Dale math. That might be the play. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'll play Mothman, and I'll do no more. Everybody gets a rad counter.
Alright, and go ahead and read the rad counter rules text for the glass.
Oh yes. The rad counter says, at the beginning of your pre-combat main phase, if you have any rad counters, mill that many cards. For each non-land card milled this way, you lose 1 life and a rad counter. So pretty much right after your draw step, you mill for your rad counters.
Alright, sounds good. Got any other game actions for us, Dale?
I'm gonna pass.
Alright. And I will untap. Upkeep and draw. Yeah. I'll spend 2 and cast a Fire Diamond. Xander Lounges my land for turn tapped. And then we'll spend 1, 2, 3 on a Mercadian Masked Spoil Bog Witch. There's a Spell Shaper that casts Dark Ritual. I am all good on game actions from there. We'll pass the turn.
Alright. I'll tell him it's time.
Bye. Okay. Sorry about that.
Don't forget
Had some friends come by.
looks like the power went off in the living room.
No, just turn it off so Johnny can go back to sleep. I did not draw a land. No.
Also you have
I
rad
guess I'll have to
counter.
hard cast a Sliver.
Did you do your rad counter, Quinn?
Oh no, I did not do my rad counter.
It's a land?
Let's do my rad
I
counter.
needed that, Dale. Thank you. Go back
Dictated of the
yourself.
Twin Gods is not a land.
Oh, I'll make my Mothman beefy.
How'd you play Mothman? Don't you only have like 4
I
mana?
have 5 mana.
Oh,
I ramped
Behold
twice.
his
Oh.
ramp spell of iron.
very nice.
Now, do you see? Do you learn your lesson now?
You know, if they put better ramp spells in this deck, maybe.
You.
This is a precon, Dale. I
It's-
can't control this.
It's up to you, the
It
proletariat.
was a $100 precon, no less.
Was it? I don't think I paid 100 for it.
Used to be, not anymore.
Oh.
They're fire sailing them.
They were charging a lot for them Commander Masters Precons.
Mm-hmm.
I think I
was
got it
really
for
not
60,
with it.
70. I think that sounds right.
See, that's a little more reasonable. Still a lot.
We are going to play the Cloud Shred Sliver. Slivers you control have haste and flying. And then we're going to play Crypt Sliver. All slivers you control have tap, regenerate, target sliver. Okay.
This sucks.
I'm going to send the Siphon Sliver and Spiteful Sliver over at Dale.
How big is the siphon sliver?
They're both 2/2s. They are flying, and they have lifelink, and then they have whenever it's dealt damage, you can deal that much damage to target player or planeswalker.
I'll block the siphon with my 4/4.
Excellent. I will tap the Cryptic Sliver to give it regenerate.
Oh, you have a fucking regenerate. I see.
Did you not want to block it?
It doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. All right, so I will deal how much damage? 4?
Oh, yes.
I will deal 4 damage to your face.
Alright. And how much damage is the other one?
2.
So I'll take 6.
And then I will gain 4 life.
Alright. Ugh. I can see where this is going.
Dale, don't sound upset. I love you, Dale.
I've been playing against Sliver decks since 2005.
Pass turn.
Alrighty. Tap, upkeep, draw. And then rad counter, I mill, correct?
Yes.
So after you draw, yeah.
After you
Yeah.
draw.
Broadside Bombardiers.
Cool, it's a non-land, you lose 1 life, and you lose your rad counter.
Alrighty. And y'all keep track of the life stuff, right?
Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay, cool.
That was the wrong person.
By the way, Dale,
Yeah.
the rad counter things are starting to grow on me. I like them.
Right? They're really fun.
Mm-hmm. At first, I didn't quite understand, but now that I understand better, I really like it.
I'm really excited to see if there's more stuff that adds rad counters.
Oh, there's gotta be.
There must be.
And
I really dug that Feral Ghoul. That card whipped ass.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Okay, a mountain. I'll
I think
just
it's gonna
tap
be
for
fun to see
5.
people like double them or triple them.
Oh yeah.
And
Any
we'll
effects
bring
do that.
Admiral Brass herself. We'll mill 4. Vanquisher's Banner, Unclaimed Territory, Deadly Dispute,
I have a
Warkite Marauder. Not the worst. Let's see. We'll go to combat, and I'll bring back the Broadside Bombardiers with a 4/4 finality counter, and they gain haste, which they already have. They have menace at the same time. We're gonna send it over to you, Brandon, for 4 menace. Actually 5 because of Admiral Beckett Brass.
Yeah, I will take it.
Alrighty.
And then how does the finality work? Every turn you remove a counter?
So when it dies, it just exiles permanently.
Oh, I thought it was kind of like a mix of fading and something else. Sorry, I totally forgot how that worked.
Oh no, herself she makes them base 4/4, but the finality is kind of like a restriction so that you can't continuously just reanimate everything over and over.
Nice.
But we do have a boast effect that I would like to do. How does the sliver with regenerate work?
It just says all slivers have tap, regenerate target sliver.
Dang. Alright, so because you have one up untapped, technically, if I were to toss damage at them,
I could still
you could regenerate.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, well, we won't take advantage of boast just yet. I'll pass the turn.
Untap. Upkeep. A draw. Rad counter. It's a non-land. Boop. Boop.
And the creature giving fealty, is that a pirate?
That's my commander, yes.
Yeah, okay.
Let's play 1, 2, 3. Oh, screw it, I need it. Let's do Ristic Study.
Dale.
I know, I'm sorry. I needed it. I'm scared. There's slivers afoot.
It's fine. I understand.
Forest and Deathrite Shaman.
Nice.
Move to combat. How big's your flyer?
1/1.
1/1. Cool. Yeah, I'll swing at you for 6 in the air. Attack trigger. Everybody gets a radiation counter.
Okay. I will block with it, and I will tap it to give itself reanimate. Or, sorry, regenerate.
Ooh.
You will take, how much? 6?
Oh shit! I keep forgetting that thing is a thing.
Do you not want to attack? Me?
Quinn's doesn't have any attackers, do they? No. I'll take that back.
Okay.
No, screw it. I'll take 6.
Okay.
I'd love to see it.
pass after that.
Alright. Untaps. Okay. Drop. And pre-combat main phase, trigger rad counters. I will mill one. And that's a Lord Xander the Collector.
Oh no!
Okay, that.
I will remove a rad counter and lose a life. Listen, I'm sure he's fine. He's nothing for anybody to worry about. He's all the way in my graveyard. He can't hurt you. And what are we gonna do though? Is the question. How do we get these guys where they need to be?
Play Cedrus.
I could do that, but I feel like you or somebody should probably wipe the board soon, and Cedrus costs 6 mana. I don't know if you noticed.
I mean, I could do a tiny board wipe, but it's not going to help in the way that you think it will.
It's just gonna
And
kill
I don't have
slivers.
a fucking
No,
Jeweled
it doesn't
Lotus
even
for
do
this
that.
deck. So I'm hard casting the guy. If that's happening.
I will tell you, in
Yeah.
the current game, this board wipe is pretty fucking useless.
Alright, enough thinking about things. We gotta take an actual game action. Here's tapping a black mana and tapping Bog Witch and discarding a Silent Blade Oni to add 3 black mana to my mana pool.
Mm.
You're seeing my demons and a couple of sphinxes. But we've got cool dragons in the pile too, I promise. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, and a red, blue, black. We'll cast Cedrus, the Trader King.
Nice.
Here come that boy.
Right at you, Fredo.
I guess I have to go like this to look at Dale.
You're looking at Fredo. There we go.
Well, I gotta.
Stop looking at me. I don't like it.
Dale, trigger Ristic Study, and I'm not paying.
Yay. Good job, courage.
You played a non-creature?
No, Ristic Study doesn't
Ristic
give
Study doesn't give a fuck.
Oh, I was thinking of the fish.
a
My
thing
bad.
about the fish.
You're thinking about
The
Fair
Remora.
Magic the Gathering cards. Alright, should I be absolutely ruinous? I think
So
we should be
anyways, it
absolutely
started
ruinous.
Blasting.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna spend 1, 2, and a black mana to activate the Unearth ability granted to Alexander the Collector in my graveyard by Cedrus the Trader King. If nobody has any responses, like a stifle or an exile this from my graveyard, then I will return this from my graveyard to the battlefield.
Go for it.
It'll gain haste, and I will exile it at the beginning of the next end step, or if it leaves the battlefield. If that's all good with the people, when Lord Xander the Collector enters the battlefield, target opponent discards half the cards in their hand, rounded down. I need Brandon to have less options, so please
Oh, hell
discard
yeah.
half of the cards in your hand.
No, this is great because these cards are useless to me right now. I have a Harsh
Half of
Mercy.
your hand.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you were gonna reel your whole hand.
No, Harsh Mercy, which each player chooses a creature type, destroy all creatures that aren't the chosen type. Because there's 2 tribal decks here that's fucking useless.
Sounds good.
And Vanquisher's Banner. I have no use for it right now. So that's perfect. I've only got 2 other cards in hand, so that's half.
Alright, sounds good. With that, I think it is time to go to combat. And I need to not mill either of the Reanimator decks, so I will... but Dale only has 26 life. I guess I'm gonna mill a Reanimator deck. It's fine. Which one is the least harmful? Probably Fredo, because you're milling or returning one thing for combat, whereas Brandon can just encore as many things as he has mana for. And I don't know if you're going to find the green mana sliver that makes all of your guys mana dorks, so you can just have a huge turn. So, with that decision made, I will declare Lord Xander the Collector as an attacker at you, Frodo, my dear. And on attacks, Lord Xander demands that you mill half of your library rounded down.
Okie dokes. 2, 3, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I just realized there's a faster way of doing this, but we're in this far, 6. So.
Yeah, I wasn't going to stop you, but yes, there's a faster way.
A3, so that would be 42 cards?
That sounds correct.
Alright, let's make an approximation, and we'll count. One more. So that'll be a Curiosity, a bunch of lands, Amphin Mutineer, Pirates, Excluded, Zara, Land, Stormfleet Negotiator, bunch of land, Enterprising Scallywag, Black Market Connections, Skeleton Crew, Captivating Crew, Don Andres, Land, Lethal Scheme, Malcolm, Kite Sail, bunch of land, Malcolm Alluring Scoundrel, Distant Melody, the boring drill that transforms, but I forgot to swap it from the last game. Port Razor, Spectral Sailor, Karizev, Siren Storm Tamer, artifact with lifted art from someone else, 2 lands, Chaos Warp, and Merchant Raiders, Feed the Swarm, Breaches, Jim Cutter, another transformed artifact, and Breaches.
Dang.
Like the productive mill. Love to see that. You're gonna have the sickest living deck later.
Mm-hmm.
So you still have a 6/6 Vampire Demon Noble to contend with? What you got coming?
We'll just take it.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Love to hear it.
Damn.
Alright, I am all good on my game actions from there, so we'll go to my end step, and Lord Xander will be exiled to the Text of Honor.
Alright, you're up, Brando.
Let's do this. I really, really need lands. Which hopefully Dale won't mill away on me. Alright, here we go.
I don't think
1.
she's listening, but
2.
shout out to Looter Scooter who's talking about Dogwitch.
How many non-lands?
2 non-lands, so I take 2 damage and get rid of 2 red counters.
Yep.
So what gets him the... Oh, right. When cards are milled.
Non-land cards are milled.
Non-land cards are milled. Cool. But I did get a Prairie Stream, but I don't have 2 or more basics, so it comes in tapped.
Love to see it.
No. I think for now, though, we are just gonna cast this Fire Wake Sliver. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Fire Wake Sliver. All slivers you control have haste. Slivers also have pay 1, sacrifice this permanent. Target sliver gets +2/+2 until end of turn.
Oh, Cole is roasting you in the chat, Brandon. Love to see it.
No.
Brandon, enough. Cole, you gave that away for in lieu of your life total once. You know.
You did sell that, Cole.
I can't do anything about that. All right. I feel an overarching edge of people not satisfied with me right now. So I feel like I should probably...
Did you pay 1 for that? For any spells you played?
Sure.
They played 1 spell?
I played 1 spell.
You're gonna pay 1 for it?
I sure did.
Yeah, you did. It's big rule of law hours over here.
You scallywag. Scallywag.
I'm just gonna go on the defense for a minute. I don't like a lot of that's happening right now. It's scary hours out here with small manas.
Defense? No.
I know, and I'll pass. That's it. I gotta stay scared for a minute.
All right. We'll untap upkeep draw. Rad counter will go away, and we'll mill one. It is a pirate, so I'll lose one, and Mothman will get the trigger.
Yep, Mothman's.
Just as a reminder, the rad counter will go away only after the effective result.
Yeah, only if you mill another land.
Yeah, it's like a mill
But
first and then check whether or not it's permitted.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood.
No worries.
Yeah, it's
Me
kind of
too.
confusing at first.
It is definitely a weird one.
You also killed me on turn 6. Well, Cole, you can't sell yourself away and then complain about it after.
Sure you can.
Oh, well, I guess it's fair.
Down a mountain for land for turn. And
Fucking hitting people with the turn 2 Frost Titan. Oh.
That's right. Turn 2 Frost Titan, man.
I love that deck.
I hate that deck.
Hey, you know what? It's one of my very few monocolored decks that I made, alright? I'm proud that I made a monocolored deck.
You made it for Jeff. For
I did.
J-Pack.
If he wasn't throwing cards around the same time, I would have happily let him take over on that.
That's true. He did just friggin' throw his cards like ninja stars.
I know. And he would lightly do it with ours every once in a while, and it made me extremely nervous.
Wild.
Does anyone have an interesting instant or sorcery in their grave?
Ooh, I
great
do.
question.
One that actually helps you.
A what?
Mm-hmm.
It's called Distant Melody. Choose a creature type, draw cards for each permanent you control of that type.
Fuck that. Dig through time, babes. Put all that shit in your graveyard if you don't like it.
Are you? Wait.
Dig
is it-
through time. Is that the Delve card?
No, this is the old school dig through time where you look at the top 7, put 2 of them into your hand, and then the rest in your graveyard.
Oh. Yeah, I don't got the manas to pay for that,
Instants or
unfortunately.
is it sorcery or instant or what are you looking for?
Yeah, instants or sorceries.
I got a Beast Within.
The
No, that's
Distant Melody is
reasonable.
only 4, so...
And can't be regenerated, correct?
Hey, why are you asking
it
questions
can.
like that?
It can be regenerated.
Frick. Alright.
You can destroy the regenerator.
I'm thinking
but
Pon-
Then I would
Right.
regenerate it. Yeah.
regenerate the regenerator.
Yeah.
And then he would regenerate.
That's a little whack. Or I can hostage take the sliver.
You
Oh,
could
fuck.
hostage take the sliver.
Good.
That would answer the threat.
That's
Yeah,
right.
we'll do that and hope the table is kind to me in the future. I'm gonna cast Hostage Taker and we'll take the Regenerating Sliver. How much mana is it?
2. It's not much.
Okay, we'll take that. And then we'll cast it.
Listen, you just had a high life total. Now somebody else has a high life total, and I can focus there.
Yeah. We'll do that. We'll cast it. I'll get the sliver over here. We'll draw it later. And then we'll go to combat and I will bring back a Malcolm Keen-Eyed Navigator with a finality. So it becomes a 4/4 with haste. And we'll go to punchies. Brandon, I will be sending both Malcolm and my broadside bombardiers over at you. One has flying, the other has medicine haste.
Oh, I'm sorry, Fredo. Did you pay 1 for hostage takers?
I did not either for the sliver or the hostage taker itself.
Cool, thank you.
I needed all the mana I could get.
I will chump block the flyer for 4 with my
Oh,
fire
sorry. They're 5/5s because
Okay.
of Admiral Becca
for
Brass.
5. I will
Yeah.
chump block with the Firewake Sliver. Yep.
Okie dokes.
All of mine have flying, so that's not an issue there. And then you're gonna take 5 damage to the face, and then
Okay.
I will gain 1 life. So I think
Alright.
I net 4 loss total.
So you gain 1 life?
Yeah. So I lose 5, gain 1.
Gotcha, okay.
Ash Ketchum649 in chat says, keep it up, MTG Lexicon. Hope everyone has a nice
Hey.
2024.
Thank
Thanks,
Ash
you,
man.
Ash.
Ketchum, thank you so much. Always popping in,
And-
giving us encouragement. I love it.
It really drives me to be the very best. Thank you.
We'll get a treasure. I can't find my treasure tokens, so this Minecraft diamond will do.
Nice. I thought it
That
was
sure is a
big.
treasure.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll pass the turn.
I was gonna say you should have waited a turn for the hostage taker.
What do you have?
Just saying, you should have waited a turn.
Upkeep,
What do you have?
He should have waited a turn.
red,
I have a plan B.
oh,
I have a plan B.
Brenda said, I keep that MF thing on me.
Plant Island. That would be funny. Let's do that. Swamp. Does anybody have any lands in their graveyard?
I do, I think.
Cool.
Have
I'll
a
exile,
Probably.
I'll exile a land from Brandon's graveyard to
Cool.
get 1 black mana.
Yep.
3, 4. For 4, I'm gonna cast Twilight Prophet.
Mm.
Oh no.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, I have
Hey, Woodland Deckhouse, what's good?
Hey, how's it
I
going?
have Ascended.
Yeah, Sean.
And 1, 2, 3. For 3, I'm going to cast a Glasspool Mimic, being a copy of Twilight Prophet.
Oh no.
Twilight Prophet is a 2/4 with flying. And at the beginning of my upkeep, if I have the city's blessing, reveal the top card of my library and put it in my hand. Each opponent loses X life, and I gain X life, where that X is that card's CMC.
Love it.
Sean, my dear, that is a crawworm, but it's a placeholder for one of the cards in my pile of Forever Friends.
And
And
With
Call of
that,
these silvers
I
are
think
absolutely
I
not
will
harmless
pass.
puppies. I don't want to hear it, my guy.
well, you're up, Quinn.
Alright. On taps. Okay, draw. Oh, that's a problem. Oh. Oh. I really like this worm.
Slivers are just harmless puppies. That's right. Absolutely right. Commander of the Gathering, Brandon must die. It's true. If you type in ! Brandon, I believe there's a saying for that. Is the bot running?
What? I don't know.
Oh. Well, it might not work, but we have a command for that. And there's a button, actually. There's a gang up on Brandon button, I think, in the Twitch redeemables.
Yeah, he did redeem it.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, redeemed 100. Brandon must die.
I used it, yeah. Alright, well, I've got to die. Everyone, you know what you need to do.
I'm so sorry.
Send him the Quiznos.
Send him Quiznos.
Let's spend 1, 2, and a black mana to activate the unearth ability granted to Obeka Brute Chronologist in my graveyard.
Oh,
Love it.
that is a good one.
I'm a huge fan of her work. Let's also tap this Fetid Pools and the Fog Lich. And we will discard a Gigan, Cyberclaw Terror, aka Gyrudo, Doom of Depths. And we'll add 3 black mana to my mana pool. We will use that 3 black mana immediately to push the Unearth button on Gyrudo and return that to the battlefield. When that enters the battlefield, each player puts the top 4 cards of their library into their graveyard, and I can choose a creature card with an even mana value from among those, and then put it onto the battlefield under my control.
Oh, that's so brutal. Oh,
I got Fenax, if that counts.
Yeah, that counts.
Got Forest Charm, Faithless Looting. Rakdos Charm, sorry.
Alright, none of those are legal hits. And then from you, Brandon, for lands, none of those are legal hits.
I'm so upset I needed these.
I'm gonna take Phoenix then.
Gross.
We're fishing through here to find my copy of Phoenix because I love to represent the thing with the card that I have. There it is. Phoenix, Star of Deception. And yeah, Lenny, I would love to send you the deck list. Alternatively, if you want to dig through my Mox Field, this is on there as Cedrus Makes Forever Friends. So you might be able to find it if the search function is robust. Alright, so we've got some guys with haste, this and this namely. And we've got 1, 2, 3 mana open, one of which is black, so I think we should probably just rip another baddie out of it. Yeah, that sounds good.
The baddies?
How about Silent Blade Oni? Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've been bonking people with that in a Grixis Ninja stack lately, and gamers, what a cool card. Alright, there's 1, 2, 3 for the Unearth. Alright, and then we've got these 2 larges who are probably going to get to swing in. And
Big
we've
dubs,
got an
big dubs.
indestructible 4/7 down here who doesn't have haste because we got that from the Gyruda ability. I think we're all good to go to punchies from here.
See, Frito, you should have just let me have my regenerating sliver. You had better targets.
I still got a plan B. And this plan B is rated E for everyone.
Oh no!
Did you cast anything, Quinn? It was all Cedrus.
Well, she cast Cedrus,
No.
didn't she?
No, that was all activated abilities.
Cool. Heck yeah.
Nice. Oh no, you would have to have cast Finax, right?
I don't think
No.
so.
It just enters
Gyruda
the
just-
battlefield.
Yeah, it just drags it and puts it onto the battlefield.
Damn, that's crazy good.
Yep.
I love it. I love it.
God damn. Alright, so the problem with swinging at Brandon is if I do it, you're just gonna block with your Spiteful Sliver and one of the other things that has the Spiteful Sliver text.
Yes, absolutely.
It does get them off the board temporarily. And
I
every
feel like
turn,
a lot of things are about to come off this board temporarily.
I don't know. Maybe if Fredo doesn't have to worry about those, then Fredo doesn't wipe the board or whatever. There's a lot of things that are going on there.
If you're telling me that I'm a bigger threat than you right now.
I don't know. I didn't send in any demons of Fredo yet.
We're deep in Reanimator Cold War. My finger's on the button. I don't know what to do until it comes around my turn.
Oh, he's got that Tormod script on deck. Alright, that said, I think it is time to declare some attackies. I'm just gonna force the issue.
Yeah.
Both of these at you, Brandon. That is
Yeah.
a 6/6 on the round and a 6/5 on the round. This one has a wicked combat damage trigger.
We will block the wicked trigger with the spiteful sliver, and then we'll take the other.
Sounds good.
What's the trigger before I commit to that?
Whenever Silent Blade only deals combat damage to a player, look at that player's hand. You may cast a non-land card in it without paying that card's mana cost.
Oh, then I'm definitely blocking that to make sure that doesn't deal any damage to me.
Yeah, sounds good.
You block both of them?
No, just the one.
Just the one. Okay, so
I'm
you take
taking
6 from
6.
Gygan.
And then you're going to take...
Yeah, burn damage. I'll take 6.
Okay. Alright, Spiteful Sliver is... Bye-bye.
Cool, love to hear it. And then Slivers, you control have lifelink, right?
Correct, so I gain a whopping 2 out of that.
You gain 2, but I'm pretty sure it's your creature dealing the damage, and your creature has lifelink, so even that burn damage gains you life.
No way! Really?
Yeah, that's how lifelink works, babes. All of the damage dealt by that thing gains you life.
So I should have been gaining a lot more life this game.
Yep. You
Probably, yeah.
So
okay.
Let's just,
we'll just do it from now. That's fine.
So that's extra 5. Or 6, I mean.
Extra 6, yeah.
There we go.
There's the asterisk for the YouTube comments or whatever.
Because I thought lifelink
right
specifically said combat damage.
Sub.
No, that's why Pyrrha the Volatile is such a problem, because she has lifelink, and then her 7 damage to each creature, like a burn damage trigger, gains you like 200 something life.
Yeah. I remember.
Well, then I should have at least like 30 more life.
You should.
Whoops.
You really should.
I think you've only gotten like 3 of those Spiteful Sliver triggers.
You got 2 off of me.
Yeah, well, 6 from you the second time, and I think 3 from you the first time.
Yeah, so it's not like 30 more life, but
it's
anyway.
It's like 40 life.
Alright, go to bed.
Alright, are you done?
No, I'm in my post-combat main, and it's very important that we go through the rest of these triggers because they will exile my permanents if they don't.
I'm tired of this fool gaining life. He keeps gaining life, regenerating his shit. It's just like...
I've only played 4 cards, come on.
I played 4 cards and I have
Damn,
everything.
This is why you gotta pack that Erebos God of the Dead. Turn off life gain. Just turn it the fuck off.
I do have
Anyway, I'm gonna go to my end step, at which point there are 3 unearth triggers on the stack to exile my guys. I don't want them to resolve, so I'm gonna tap Obeko Brute Chronologist, who got phased from being unearthed earlier, and I'm gonna exile all of those triggers by ending the turn. Then we'll pass to you, Brandon.
Very nice. I love it.
No.
Alright.
All my slivers now have trample.
I've
now they're all
got
flying.
Command
now
Tower.
Now they're up 3 tax brackets.
We're gonna play Titan of Littjara.
Littjara?
Yeah, whatever that is.
Sure.
Enters, choose a creature type. Slivers.
Okay.
It is a sliver in addition to its other types. When it enters the battlefield or attacks, you may draw a card for each other creature that shares a creature type with it. If you do, discard a card. So we're gonna get 1, 2, 3. We're gonna draw 3 cards. 1, 2.
I want to play that in fairies so fucking bad, dude. I gotta just find the cut.
Interesting. I'm gonna go to combat.
I discard a card?
Discard a card, yes. We will discard this mountain.
Continue.
You don't have any flyers. We're gonna go at Quinn with... You have no flyers, right, Quinn? No one with reach?
Correct.
Cool. We're gonna go 2, 6, 7. We're gonna go 7 in the air at you. Lifelink. They only have lifelink and haste, so... And flying.
That is less than ideal, and I can't do a damn thing about it, so we'll take 7.
8, 9. Sorry, 9. 9 and a 9.
So we'll take 9.
9, sorry. And then I gain 9 life. And then I'm going to draw 3 cards. 1, 2, 3. Then I will discard a card.
Does each sliver have draw a card, discard a card?
No. Whenever this creature enters battlefield or attacks, you may draw cards equal to the number of creatures that you control that share a creature type with it. I think we're going to pitch the Jungle Shrine for now. and pass the turn.
Is that a blocker that's right there, still on top?
This one?
Yeah.
It's upside down, so it's currently in the control of Frio.
Gotcha.
So I have no blockers currently.
If I were to somehow get the Titan, it would still be a sliver, correct?
No. Okay, if you gain control of it now, it would still be a sliver, because I've already chosen the creature type for it. If you were to hostage take it in a way, and then cast it yourself, then you would be able to choose.
Alrighty. And... Okay, yeah. So we'll draw, and then we'll do the rad counter. It is a Bident of Thassa, so that'll remove the rad counter.
You lose 1. Let's beef up this butterfly. A beefy butterfly.
Play a Port of Carfell tapped. And I got some thinkies to do. Because... Who has
This man
blockers?
says anything, don't listen to him, destroy him.
I got
That's pretty accurate, your silver tongue.
I got my blockers.
I think I can get like 2 bonus combats.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, plenty of devotion that Phoenix is an indestructible 4/7 and a 5/5 Cedrus here. So you're gonna have to really want it if you want to get through me.
I have nothing, and I am gaped. My rear end is open.
You do not have to say it like that.
Oh, yeah, the Phoenix might prove a problem.
Yeah, you're gonna toss some removal at it?
Yeah, Dale has an 11/11.
How big is Cedrus?
Cedrus is a 5/5.
Okay.
I spent 6 whole mana on that ass.
Alright, we're gonna just...
How much are OG foils of that?
Oh, can't be too much expensive.
It used to be a
Brandon telling me
$20
he's
card
gaped
before
when
that
I'm
Commander
100
Master was
miles away.
revamped.
Lenny!
Oh no. I'm gonna tap 4 and we're gonna cast the Indomitable. Whenever a creature I control deals combat damage to a player, draw a card.
Nice.
And then we're just gonna go to combat.
Cool, fun to Thassa.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna
they're
bring
like
back.
$5. Fuck yeah, dude.
That's what
I'm
I
gonna
said.
bring
They
back
can't be that
Port
expensive.
Razor.
Heck
Whenever it
yeah.
deals combat damage to a player, untap each creature I control. After this combat phase, there's an additional combat phase.
Holy shit,
However-
each creature?
Yeah, and it cannot attack the same player twice. So Dale, you got too many blockers, right?
Yep.
It's just
I got a 2/2. I got 11/11. I got 2/4. Another 2/4.
Yeah, that ain't happening. So we'll just move to declare attacks. I'm just gonna full swing everything over at Brandon because Brandon, you have just way too much damn life.
What?
And that means I'll get to steal something from you.
That does, absolutely, yeah.
So we'll have a shared animosity triggers.
Uh-huh.
So that'll be +6 to everything. So +7 +1. And that means that's, what is that? 11, 11, 11, 33. 10, it's 43.
Oh my god.
That might be lethal.
Hey, if it's lethal, you don't get to steal it, so it's a win for me.
Let me make sure I'm doing the math right. So 5 + 6, 11, yeah, 11, 11, 33.
I think that is lethal.
Shared on
9, 40,
Uh-huh.
plus 9. Yeah,
Oh,
that's-
right, yeah, no,
that's
that
lethal.
kills people, babes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shared on
That is lethal. That would kill me.
I killed Brandon. Someone told
All
me
right,
to do
I'm
in the
dead.
chat.
Nice, very nice.
You were specifically instructed to gang up on Brandon, so
That's right.
congratulations, you have accomplished your mission, and big salutes, Brandon, you fought on everyone.
And you draw 6.
And you draw 6.
I'll draw 6. I'll gain a. That's 2, 3, 4.
That's what the people wanted.
6. I will get a treasure because I attacked one person with
Oh shit,
Malcolm.
he gets
Yeah,
another
well, then deck
combat.
has
Yeah, I was
things
about
that
to
would
say,
yes as well as
Combat
Wowing.
2.0.
And I think when he goes to a second combat, let me read Shared Animosity because I think he gets a stack of that.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's an attack trigger.
by the way,
Oh, yeah.
Did you pay 1 for that orc guy, Fredo?
Oops.
That was not a cast. That
Oh,
just
wasn't?
entered the battlefield. But
Yeah.
the,
Oh,
the
from
ship-
the graveyard.
the ship
Gotcha.
you cast.
Gotcha.
The
That is really
ship-
cool.
No, I will not be paying for that.
So yeah, you get another stack of Shared Animosity. So
Yeah, dude. This looks extremely over if nobody has interaction, because even if
Yep.
the, 2 or so creatures get through there and you make it through with the Port Razor on somebody else, then you've got larges in the Shared Animosity, and it's basically like player death touch at that point.
yep.
Yeah.
At that point,
Yeah.
only 2 creatures would have to get through for both
Mm-hmm.
Quinn and Dale.
Yeah, I was planning on, because I also get another Admiral Brass trigger. I was going to bring back Merchant Raiders, tap down Quinn's stuff, and then Dale's.
Woo! Yep, that'll
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah.
That sounds good to me. GG's,
Was not
guys.
Good game. I was not expecting to go out like that. That was cool.
Shared Animosity is an extremely strong card.
Very
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Very good.
Definitely need to do a phone removal at that if I had it, but did not find my Feed the Swarm.
Oh, let's pay out the best player 3-1.
I love that Slivers has so much hate with only playing 4 cards.
Do you not see what happened with those 4 cards?
The Boros Sliver with Flying and Haste is my arch nemesis. I die to that on Arena all the fucking time.
Do you
every time
really?
that hits the- Yes.
Oh
Big
man.
sad, no one bet on me.
What? Nobody believed in Fredo? What is this?
The pirates
bullshit?
kicked the puppies. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. But hey, you know what? People paid to see that.
People paid to see the pirates
sure
kick the
did.
puppies.
There you go.
That
It's
should
fun.
live.
It's funny, the other day, one of my friends, old coworker, texted me. He's like, "I've been watching you play on some streams. I didn't know you were good at Magic." I'm like, "Dude, that's not the compliment you think it is." What do you mean?
You were good at Magic.
I'm like, I'm not good, but I didn't think I was that bad that it
That's
noted
surprising.
being pointed out.
Sure, I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick.
Yeah. Who we got coming in next? Do we have another person lined up? If not, we can go for another game. I'm gonna go slap Johnny's dick off and see if he's awake.
I was gonna take a
Sounds
test
good.
and tell you what's up on the list real quick.
Oh, you're gonna slap Johnny?
Oh yeah, I can do that.
Okay, cool.
We got Joe, Cole, Missy.
Joe, Cole, and Missy. Okay, well let's see if Joe's available real quick. If not, we'll see if Missy's available. Missy still hasn't popped in a while. Probably not. And then we'll finish it up with Cole.
That sounds good.
When did the pirates start working for the ATF? I like it.
Yeah, and Lamau. Yo, shout out to Lord Xander the Collector. What a strong Magic the Gathering card.
Mm-hmm. I gotta do some tweaks to Gravemother. Her mana base is atrocious. Probably the worst out of all of the decks that I have.
They needed to nerf the mana base so that it didn't completely stomp the pre-con environment, because you've seen what that Boros Sliver could rot, and if all of your lands came in untapped, that would do that a turn faster.
True. I'm not gonna deny that it wasn't, strong-ish as an opening, but inconsistent lands and just
Yeah.
my
Yeah,
Dragons
gotcha.
does a better job, and it's nothing but tri-lands. So I don't know.
I'm a big fan of that Sundial of the Infinite on a body, though.
Oh, the
Yeah.
Obeka? Yeah, that's great.
Mhm.
I love Obeka. This actually started in the brewing stages as an Obeka deck, and then I was just like, I am hunting for Cedrus every time I play this deck, so we're just going to make Cedrus the commander. And we haven't looked back since, but the Sundial Bay is definitely one of the best cards in the deck. We've also got the real Sundial, and then a suite of like time stop effects and stifles to negate all of the downsides of reanimation. I got a gold border stifle because I think gold border cards are cute.
E.
We got a Rip of Erebos with the downside to evade, Perforos Bronze Blooded with a similar thing. Y'all saw my pig Ilharg, the Raise Boar. I can drop in them free creatures and then stifle the return trigger with that. So it's all sorts of like, I'm cheating these downsides. I got a couple of Conjurer's Closets, because those guys you can blink them and resolve the end step blink before the exile for Unearth, and then you've got those guys forever. They're your forever friends. This is for discontinuity.
Nice. Love to see all that Grixis good stuff.
Hell yeah.
So, what else should we add to this? I think. Oh my god, I don't think my brain can handle Prismari Atari right now.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't play that. If you're gonna play that, that's gotta be an early in the night kind of game.
Yeah.
The deck on the far right, or is that the one you're calling out?
The deck on the far right is Kyodai, Soul of Kamigawa, a deck that I think is around indestructible creatures, namely the Myojin.
Yep.
And the goal is to set up a convoluted assembly of permanents that allows him to move divinity counters around and set up a board state where you are unable to interact with him, and he has 5 or so larges that he can just repeatedly beat you to death and gain a bunch of advantage from removing divinity counters.
Yeah, pretty much weaponizing Myojins and turning them into machine guns.
Sounds dope.
It's overly complicated.
It takes a lot of doing, but actually getting it done is kind of neat to see, I will admit.
It is definitely hard mode. And it has to be a relatively slow game. If anyone is slightly fast in any way, there's no way it's happening. Is Johnny coming in?
I don't know. Look at him.
I look at him.
I'll have to peruse the YouTube for a gameplay video with it in there. If it's searchable.
Did you want to play?
I'll fulfill my duties.
You're gonna play?
Sure.
Ooh, I'll step out then.
Hey.
If you want to play.
Sure.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright.
Have a chat. You want to play with any of these?
And Dale, did we get word from Anuthi? I was working on that.
From what?
Any other like guests or whatever? Are they?
Looks like nobody else has hit us up. Let me send a message to Joe.
You know what we can do is we can do an all-host game if no one's responded.
We could. What do you want to kick out Fredo?
I'm okay with that because I gotta cook dinner for my man.
Fredo has to cook
Fredo's gotta go cook dinner for his husband. Let's let him get on over here.
Perfect. That's perfect. All right, if you want to move my bag, I can.
Let's have dinner at Fredo's.
I gotta attend to my domestic duties.
That's so cute, OMG.
You should.
Hopefully, I don't give us food poison.
You should send us an OBS Ninja link to you just streaming you cooking food. And we'll just put it right here in the center. And it'll be the Fredo cam.
While you're doing that, also send us a locket of your hair so I can clone you.
Yeah.
Then we can have our own personal Fredo.
We'll have Fredo in the background cooking.
Oh, I don't like that.
Yes.
Stop being weird. You're scaring the hose.
The hose already scared. It's already done. What can we do?
I'm so sorry, Fredo.
Flip that burger all nice and deep black.
Sometimes.
Oh my.
Anyway,
Is
tell
how he's been
people where
having
they can find you online if you've
Yeah,
got
give
anything cool you want to plug.
I want to plug Lenny. That's kind of cool.
Bro, focus.
Whoa.
Continue.
Lenny's gonna be feral in the chat in a few seconds. Yeah, I've been Fredo. You can find me online as of right now for the next 48 hours is virtue_mtg, but it will be swapping over to just Fredo_mtg. I love playing Commander and playing Magic. Starting the new year, I've got a setup to do live in-person recorded content. So I will be going out to some LGSs and doing some networking to see if they'll let me record in their stores, and I'll be throwing those up onto YouTube. A la MTG Mudsta style. The guy's been an absolute influence and one of the main reasons why I got into content creation. And I figured why not? I love playing on Spell Table and online with wonderful folks like the MTG Lexicon crew. And thank you so much for letting me hang out with y'all this wonderful Saturday night.
It's been an absolute
thank you for
lift.
joining
Thank
us,
you
man.
so
Super
much
looking
for
forward to seeing
coming
that, 'cause
through.
you have a great personality. And I've only known you for 5 seconds.
Thanks. I wish my dad thought the same.
Oh fuck.
Oh no.
But yeah, I'll hop out.
Oh,
Alright, later gamer.
So, Fredo.
What's chocolonely?
It's-
Chocolonely.
It's caramel, sea salt,
Studio
milk
mode.
chocolate, and then you can just break off a bit, and then that Kit Kat is an orange chocolate Kit Kat
Ooh. And a
from the
sparkle above this.
J-Pans.
I need to resist. Vile temptress, be gone.
Oh, I had 2 already.
All right, so while all of that is
Oh,
happening,
shit.
I have some decks in front of me for y'all to vote on which one you want to see me play with. Just go ahead and put it in the chat. Brandon, I would be feral in the chat, but my fingers are frantically busy elsewhere. All right, so go ahead and vote on what you want to see. We got Mizzix, we've got Zur, we've got Vono, we've got Nevinyrl, we got Sisse, and we got Kodai. Kodai? Hodai?
Did I?
And I have removed
gotcha.
dinos and slivers.
Help me. It's so weird.
So
It
this
is
is
so
what I'm willing to
strange.
play with right now. I think
Nice.
Jalera is a little too much for now. We're all in chill late hours, so make your vote. And I gotta figure out what happened to my my fucking Reaper King deck. I'm really sad that I have no idea where it is.
Scaring the hose, Quinn. Scaring the hose. I am the hose.
I am the one who holds.
I am the one who's scared.
Oh my gosh. Let's see. ML.
Hell yeah, Reaper King. Yeah, I wish I could find it. It was 26 changelings and like 19 lords or something like that. But I have no idea where it went, and it is
Probably for the
upsetting.
best.
No, that deck costs too much. Sorry.
Maybe we should start just because, in March anyways, we should just start cleaning up.
Yeah.
And you might come across it just by doing that.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
sure
it's
it's around here somewhere.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone took it. I'm just trying to figure out where it is because I want to play it.
Yeah, that's
that's
what
what we mean.
That's
Like,
what I mean.
yeah.
If we, the surefire way to find stuff is
Oh,
by
yeah.
cleaning.
You said the C word.
I know. I'm sorry.
Not out loud, Dale. So yeah, we've got one vote for Zur.
Oh, you gremlins.
You guys can vote too. It's not like only the
who
chat
you playing,
gets to
Quinn?
decide.
Do you know yet?
I'm gonna play Grixis Ninjas with Goro Goro and Satori.
Oh, can you send me that?
That sounds
Yes.
great.
All right, we got one vote for Kodai. We got one vote for Zur.
Is this
Who's
a-
that fourth? 1, 2, 3, 4. Nevinyrl. This is my persistent board wipes deck. It's got mana issues, so it doesn't always go off. But when it does, it just board wipes like every other turn. Voting for Nev.
That's what
Okay.
everyone loves.
Almost everything in here is indestructible, so it does have a win con. Oh, never mind the hate pod.
Oh, thank God.
for the pod?
For the pod.
Oh, never mind for the pod. Okay,
I thought it was hate pod as well.
that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Well, who do you want to vote on then? I mean, Sisse is always fun. I always love running Sisse. But Mizzix is a 70% deck, which is really fun. And then the rest of these, people like to call control decks. I'll make it easier. I just take Nev out of this completely.
Someone voted for Nev.
No, it's gone. It's gone forever. No one
Sorry,
will ever
Woodland.
see it again.
Change your vote.
The last one. Okay. Indestructibles.
Coyote.
30 seconds. Let us know. And then we'll just close this out and I'll just pick whatever.
This is what I woke up to.
Johnny's like, I can't believe I got out of bed for this.
I can't wait to go home and smoke a bowl and go to sleep again.
Oh man, that sounds so much fun.
Yeah.
Should I just do one more Mothman? Just round it out all Mothman match?
If you want to.
I thought
Not
Mothman
sure,
was
guys.
strong. I thought it was great.
Just
Enjoy your life.
All Mothman all the time.
Do you have
This is gonna be like Dale. All he plays is Mothman now. Yeah, I'm a Mothman.
You started.
Do you have Maddening Cacophony in there?
Not yet. I ordered it though.
Oh, okay.
That's one of the cards I ordered that's on their way.
Cool. We're going Kyodai.
Mothman changed you,
Same
Dale.
with Fractured Sanity.
I love Fractured Sanity.
What did you say?
Mothman changed you.
Mothman has.
You're always walking into lights now.
I'm always walking into lights. I'm always like eating clothes. I'm just like
hanging out in the closet.
Just hanging out in the closet.
That's how it
He
works.
You've changed, Dale.
He lies still for hours until you approach him.
I just
And they start
imagine like
flapping.
the movie The Fly, except for it's Dale and it's like the moth.
I think it looks normal. Yeah.
I'm just Jeff Goldblum.
Fully Sultai-Mill build.
Soul time, meal time.
Full time, mill time.
You know what's actually kind of like mind blowing in a way, and how sometimes I just do not see the most obvious thing. With your Goro Goro, I forgot that if you ninjutsu something in, that it counts as entering the battlefield that turn and triggering it.
Yeah, it enters the battlefield this turn. I thought that was so cool. Like, I looked at that and was just like, yo, this is like the textbook commander for ninjas, and you don't have to play the burn deck of Yuriko.
Yeah, it is super cool, but for some reason I didn't understand that when it came out. I was like, oh, I guess it's just, a haste deck.
Most
Until you posted the
people
list.
do, from what I've seen. A lot of people are running the like Urbrast's Forge and the guy who makes a Thopter every combat. So just like all of those, like guaranteed this ETB this turn and has haste. And it's kind of the same deck as Ognis, but in Grixis. But,
Yeah.
there's other ways to play that, I guess.
Yeah, I suppose so. I like it way better. That's very cool.
Thank you.
Which means every other way is wrong. So if you have that deck, you should know that.
Alright, well you heard it here first, gamers. If you're not playing Gorogoro and Satoru as a Grixis Ninjas deck, you're doing it wrong. We
That's
have
right.
here Shadow Dragon style.
Shadow.
You heard it here first.
Studio mode.
Dale, I'm gonna do you dragon style.
I hope. I really, man. If there's one way you get me, I hope you get me dragon style.
You must be stronger than that to defeat my Shadow Dragon technique.
What's your style?
That's not even his final form.
Ooh, I don't need a blanket. It's cold in here. I still want to be all
Just
cozy.
turn off the fan.
No! Blanket.
Oh, okay.
Be right back.
No, blanket.
Or don't turn off the fan.
No!
You better fucking recognize blankets.
Yeah.
No, Snapcaster, it's 5/5 on damage. They just have to have entered the battlefield this turn when they deal damage. It's a very narrow hoop that it wants you to jump through, but ninjutsu makes it perfectly.
I thought maybe I
What's going on, everyone?
bought from... Oh, you know what?
We're all cozy and blanket pilled over
I took a
here.
spreadsheet-ass approach to building this deck. I was just like, what are 15 sources of an unblockable body? Let's put those in here. Okay, we're gonna fill in the best ninjas after that until I was like satisfied with the number of creatures. And then it was just ramp card draw and removal for the rest of it.
Nice.
The Dale method.
The dildo method. Dildo style. Alright, looks like I got them all renamed. I'm gonna hit this. I'm gonna roll who see who goes first. Player 1! That's
Hey.
Quinn. I'm gonna hit the stream marker. Why don't you go ahead and scrap your deck right quick?
Alright, what the fuck is up, gamers? Empress Quinn here. I'm playing Gorogoro and Satoru, and the name of the game is Grixis Ninjas. They very particularly want you to be dealing combat damage with a creature that entered the battlefield this turn, and one way to guarantee that is to ninjutsu in a body and hit somebody with it. So that's the game plan. You must be this strong to defeat my Shadow Dragon technique. So be strong. I'll pass to you, Brandon.
Yeah, really, really strong.
I'm playing Kodai, the Soul of Kamigawa, And the goal of this deck is to make some really thick, indestructible Myojins and weaponize them and pretty much duplicate, move, transfer, and shift divinity counters all over the place and turn them into giant machine guns and then unload on the table and hopefully achieve victory. It's a long, convoluted process to make it happen, so I hope you enjoy the process. If it ever completes, it is a joy to watch because it's like, oh, that's what you're supposed to do. And then everyone goes, oh, that's what you spent 3 weeks doing during this game. And then I'd be like, yeah, don't vote on this again.
Fully getting your own ass, but you're right.
Thanks for cutting my deck, Johnny.
But other than that, when you do see it happen, it is really cool to see it like pop off. IMO, it's my deck. I like to stroke it, but it does. It
You can't just say that, my guy.
That ship's already sailed long ago. Hey, I'm Johnny, the player 3 spot. I'm gonna be playing Magnus Lucia Kane. If I could scumbag Brandon with a Zergling Rush, I would, but this one is more about copying really, really big, chunky aliens. And lots of X spells that Magnus is both gonna double and buff up on combat with counters. So it's gonna get real gross if I amass the resources for it.
Hey folks, it's me, Big Chunky Bubbles. I make big chunky bubbles. Just kidding. It's the Wise Mothman. I mill, I hit big strong, make my creatures bigger, stronger, and I whittle down your life with rad counters and other whittle down effects.
I love it.
It's whittles.
Well, joke's on you. I love eating radioactive sludge in the morning.
Oh, jeez.
Delicious.
Well, with that being said, I am keeping my hand. I think Brandon's still looking through the bookends.
The book ends.
Bookends.
Here's my commander for
I
you.
already did it.
Oh, fine. Be that way.
Yeah, I'll keep this.
I'm keeping.
Sorry, give me 2 seconds. Gives Dale enough time to open up betting, update commander names.
I already did all that.
Aha!
We'll do something else, Dale.
I'm gonna open up betting now.
I'll keep this. I will keep this.
Alright, folks, here comes betting. We're gonna open it right about now. We got about 5 minutes to bet your soul away and to see who wins. I bet you this is gonna be Mothman's big break, unless
Mothman's Big Adventure.
Do we all got hands? So we're looking good there?
Yeah, I
Yep.
think so.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think we're all
Alright.
keeping.
Mothman's
Then I will go ahead and start us off. Tap upkeep draw. The land for turn is going to be a tapped Minas Morgul Dark Fortress, and we'll pass the turn.
Let's keep.
It's a land that lets me put a shadow counter on things, and shadow
Triome and
counters
pass?
do exactly what you think they do.
I keep imagining
Frontier
the Mothman
Bivouac, Pastor.
as the Phantom of the Opera. He's just like a Mothman going, roar. No one understands what it's like to be the moth. Wait, Swamp, tap it from my favorite ramp spell, Wayfarer's Bauble Pass.
I love you, Dale.
Alright.
A blinding light guide me.
How I wish to live inside that beautiful mind of yours.
Land for turn is going to be a polluted delta, and I'm going to spend the full 3 life getting this and shocking in a steam vents.
Dang, 3 life. Quinn's got some big plays.
Yeah.
Quinn's cooking.
I will spend a black mana and cast a soul ring.
Oh shit.
And then with a 1, 2, 3,
Fuck.
put Descent into Avernus on the stack.
Oh shit! Oh, this is gonna end real fast. I love this.
Oh my goodness.
Let's go.
This is like the best. Between the Descent and the rat counters, this is gonna go nice.
I'm all good to pass the turn.
Alright.
This is.
So what happens?
So on Quinn's
I
turn.
won't worry about that on my
Yeah,
upkeep.
it happens on Quinn's turn now.
Oh, okay.
We get We take damage and get treasure tokens.
Got it.
So basically just makes the game faster.
This is
Another
the bars posing in 45
Triumph.
minutes enchantment.
Sparta's headquarters or whatever, and pass.
I always get really excited when that card. Honestly, that might be my new favorite card now, Quinn. Just because it makes
Forest,
the game
pass.
just so much better.
Yeah, it's great.
I like it so much.
Is that Johnny in a Snuggie?
It's an actual full blanket, thank you.
Yeah, exactly.
You
Thank
sounded
you.
so offended, Johnny.
I got a Snuggie for like Christmas maybe 10 to 12 years ago. Some disgusting amount of years ago.
I'm gonna crack
They're
the bottle
not
and
bad,
pass.
is the
pretty tight.
thing.
Yeah, it's pretty
Yeah.
good. I've always wanted to like dye it black and then like drag a taxidermied goat into like a Walmart or some shit, and then like ask them where they keep their candles and ritual implements.
You're up, Quinn.
You what, mate?
He's talking about
Do you have
practicing
any other game actions,
Santeria.
Dale?
No, you're good.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and untap, and at the beginning of my upkeep, we'll put 2 big dramatic counters on Descent into Avernus. And then it's gonna deal 2 damage to each of us, and we'll make 2 treasure tokens each.
Doubloons!
Yarg!
Okay, just normal treasures, I guess.
Sure, put him there. Every time I
Thank
give you the
you,
coin, you just
Brandon.
look at it, stupid.
Thank you,
And then I'm going to
Brandon.
draw the per
Do you
turn.
take 2 as well, right, Quinn?
Yep, everybody takes 2. We're all going to hell together.
We're all going to hell.
You're all gonna die down here.
We all float here.
I am gonna spend 1, 2, 3 and cast a Goro Goro and Satoru. And then we'll spend 1 and a blue/black to cast Ink Fathom Witch. Who's a 1/1 with fear and a nasty ability that we'll worry about later. I am all good on game actions from there. We'll pass the turn.
Interesting. I think I'll skip that for now. We're gonna play a Triome. We're gonna tap
Soul Ring.
1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna use both of the treasures. And then we're gonna cast Circuitous Route.
Oh, he's rampant.
And we're gonna go get some stuff and things. Most likely 2 gates.
Stuff and things, wow.
And that's gonna be it for my turn because the gates are gonna enter and tapped.
Alright.
Ooh, what you gonna do? You gonna play some big dumps?
Yeah.
Oh, I have to play a land for turn gamers. Who's the
Okay.
Shipwreck Marsh? Ignore it. We're
Sounds
good.
good.
We're passing the turn.
Sounds good. Actually, let's not play that mountain. I'm gonna play an Opal Palace instead.
Big dumps?
And, I'm gonna filter a mana for whatever, and then cast my commander.
For whatever.
Yeah, it can be whatever. Comes in with the
Yeah.
counter.
Sounds good.
Filter for the shit.
Beginning of combat, put a 1/1 counter on target creature. Bloop. Pass turn.
Am I thinking of the wrong deck? Do I really not have any gates in here?
Forest.
Sounds like you gotta
Straight
get
up
you some
don't have any
basic.
gates in here.
Oh
Oh my
my.
god.
Do you think about shrines, maybe?
No, it says gates.
Ooh, Gates Boy doesn't have any gates.
One,
Get his ass.
2, 3, 4.
Sounds like your route isn't so circuitous after
I
all.
play the Wise Mothman. Everybody gets a rad counter.
Fuck.
Oh, maybe I can find the actual token now.
Oh yeah.
Rad
Search for
counter.
card.
I got it right here for you, in case you're confused about it.
Yes, thank you.
Welcome.
So confused.
This guy will be my rad counter.
That guy looks like a rad counter, to be honest.
Okay,
Yeah.
it doesn't show up.
Cool. You are up, Quinn.
Alright.
May middle way, or just right rad.
I hate how like bugs when they finally make contact with you know to go extra fast and scare you.
It's like just a,
Gross, dude.
They just charge full speed at
All
you.
right,
Yeah, it's like they're like chill, and then like once they like make like contact and you see them, they go all crazy.
Don't you know Attack on Titan is actually a true story from the perspective of a bug?
At the beginning of my upkeep, we'll each take 4 damage and make 4 treasure tokens.
Sounds cool and reasonable.
This freaking little ant climbs up you and just starts biting you all along the way. When you have a little trail of bug bites,
Yeah.
That's freaking Levi the ant getting you.
The land for turn is going to be an island.
The guy who makes the pants?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
He slays giant demon babies. Giant naked babies. Hey, thanks for the raid.
Thank you so much.
EDH.
EDH,
I
thank
was not
you.
talking about that stuff.
Oh, okay. Let's resolve the rat counters. I need to milk a card, and that is a land, so I will do nothing. And then here we are in my pre-combat main phase. And I'm thinking it might be time to just go straight to combat. Yeah, sounds good to
great.
me. I am gonna declare the Inkfathom Witch as an attacker at you, Pink Wasabi.
Fuck.
And she's got fear, which means she can't be blocked except by black or artifact creatures. I'm noticing you don't have any of those.
I'm also not afraid, so there's that too. I'll take it.
Alright. Well, in that case, then, this creature is going to vanish in a puff of smoke because I ninjutsu in Fallen Shinobi, and we'll pay 1, 2, 3, 4 mana
Oh,
for that.
don't like that.
Sorry, Gwen, did
Fallen
we
Shinobi.
descend?
What's up?
Did we descend?
Yes.
Yes, we did.
3 times?
4 damage, 4 treasures.
Oh, cool, okay. Thank
It
you.
doubles every time, right?
It gets 2.
It adds 2 every time.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So next turn will be 6 damage.
Nice.
Alright, so I
Alright,
take 5.
so yeah. You take 5, and Fallen Shinobi, when it deals combat damage to a player, that player exiles the top 2 cards of their library. Until end of turn, I may play those cards without paying their mana costs.
You got Aberrant and Old One Eye.
Sick.
God.
Fuck yeah. Also, whenever one or more creatures you control that entered the battlefield this turn deal combat damage to a player, create a 5/5 Dragon Spirit creature token with flying.
Rude.
Behold, my Shadow Dragon technique.
The Shadow Dragon techniques got you, bro.
Can I see the art on Old One Eye?
Yeah.
In lore, he is so much fun.
I've seen that model and like gameplay of like that, and it fucking rips.
I bought
really cool.
I bought one of my best friends the actual model, and we put it together. We
Sick,
put it
dude.
together. We put it together.
Yes. There you go. We got there.
Brandon.
Are you gonna cast the Aberrant? It's gonna die and go to the graveyard to you. It's a 0/0.
What is the other text on it?
So it has Ravenous, Trample, and when it deals combat damage to a player, destroy target artifact or enchantment that player controls. So 0/0.
Gotcha. Okay. I think I will simply leave that in exile.
Sounds good.
We are going to cast Old One Eye, though, of course, and that'll enter with a 5/5 Tyranid token.
Yup.
And then I think we are gonna cast this Inkfathom Witch for 1 and a treasure token. And then for the 1 floating mana, we'll use 1 more, and we'll tuck this Wrathing Refrain away on layaway. We'll add 3 time counters to it.
Nice.
And I'm all good on game actions from there. We'll pass the turn.
I find it pretty interesting how all of us have our playmats laid out in different ways.
Yeah.
Like we all have our decks in different spots. And then we all have our things in different ways. I mean, it works. It's
Oh,
just
I'm supposed to have mine over here.
I don't think there's a... I mean, there was a way I designed it, but I don't think there's a supposed to... Like, you know, as long as you guys optimize the
Well,
play space, it's okay.
I'm trying to make use of this space.
Yeah. I'm not
I
trying to
just
say
totally
there's
forgot.
a right or wrong way to do it. It's just an observation I made.
Brandon and I like to hold toes on the weekend.
It's
We,
true.
like interlock them.
I
like
was about to
this.
say we interlock them.
I just think It's beautiful.
Okay.
We're just a pair of beautiful minds, all thinking differently.
We're gonna. And then we'll leave one treasure.
You like that?
Yes.
The beautiful
We're gonna
collective of
play
minds?
Tajik, Blade of the Legion. Indestructible has Battalion. And then we're gonna play a Stuffy Doll. Indestructible. Enters battlefield, choose a player. Let's choose Quinn. And then whenever it is dealt damage, it deals that much damage to chosen player. Tap, deal 1 damage to itself.
Why me?
You should hit me.
Oh, this-
Rad counter. Ah, Crested Sunmare, no.
Lose one
Get
life.
that shit out of here.
My moth gets beefy.
This is gonna be so fucking funny. You're all done, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, you like
This is gonna be
Oh,
great.
do you have a fucked up X spell?
I do.
Oh, is it beef moth?
Nice.
Let me show you what it is.
Oh.
So I'm gonna play a mountain. Oh wait, I have to mill this card over. I drew a Hierophant Biotitan.
Ooh, nice.
So I
Sure.
You draw first, then mill.
Oh!
You're fine.
Haru specs.
Nice.
Whenever another creature dies, put a 1/1 counter on Haru specs and tap remove X 1/1 counters to add X mana of any one color. That's pretty cool. So that goes away and I take damage.
You take 1 damage, and my moth gets beefier.
Alright, so mountain, fucking play some fucked up shit. Tap for 2. Gonna cast an Exocrin.
Into it.
You got Exocringe.
You got exo
For
cringe,
7.
bro.
Fucking empty the clip on it. Hell yeah, dude.
Yup.
Was it, dude?
So when it ETBs, it deals X damage to each other player and each creature. And I'm gonna get a second one.
Exo cringe.
Yup. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay. So that was 7. And then yeah. So let's. Is this on ETB or on cast? It's on cast, huh? Yeah. Okay. So on cast, I'm gonna get a copy of that. So that's gonna resolve first. The copy's gonna come in. It's gonna deal 7 damage to each player and each other creature.
Oh, bam!
And I draw a card because of Ravenous.
Including yourself?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
And then happens again. So table's taking 14, and 14 is gonna happen to Quinn. So
Quinn's gonna take 28.
14 more to
Yes.
Quinn?
yeah. I draw 2
Oh, my lar. Oh, my lar.
cards. My Magus dies. Into the command zone it goes.
Wow, that just happened.
Can I read that? Is it each other creature?
To each other creature, yeah.
So they see themselves. So they deal that much damage to the other.
Yeah, but it's gonna survive because it's 2/2. So it does 7 damage to it, and it's a base 2/2, so it'll survive.
Oh, it's getting X on top of that, and then
Yes.
it's dealing damage where X is.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Nice.
Yeah.
What did I take
fucking-
extra damage from?
Stuffy doll.
Oh, right. That. Okay, yeah. That's what it says on the card.
Where the hell is Stuffy Doll at?
There.
What?
Over there, being indestructible, along with Tajik, Blade of the Legion.
Wow.
Alright, fucking great.
Wow.
It's kind of cool. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna go to discard. Gonna discard.
I'm sorry, Quinn. I didn't know that was gonna happen.
And listen,
Does presence. Go ahead.
sometimes you fucking die.
Yep.
Upkeep and draw.
I don't know if that was the right
So
play,
true,
but
Tulo.
it
Series
sure seemed like the
unfortunate
funniest one at
events.
the time.
I mean, she's gonna die to the descent if Dale doesn't
Oh, yeah.
hit her.
I mean, that's also why I did that too, because that sounds like so fucking funny. Everyone's gonna be at like 2 life. This upcoming turn cycle. Holy shit, that's great.
Mothman's back out. Everybody gets a rad counter. Oh, I got a mill. Oh, cool. It's a swamp. And I'll pass after that.
Alright, well. Untap. Upkeep, I will remove a time counter from Rousing Refrain. Then I will put 2 big dramatic descent counters on Descent into Avernus, and will each take 6 damage and make 6 treasure tokens.
Oh my.
I think keen-eyed listeners will notice that I only had 3 life. As such, I will fucking die.
It's fucked up.
Yeah, it's great.
A real quick turn 5 kill.
This will command
Right.
turn 2.
I mean,
You're up,
to
Brandon.
to your credit, if Descent of Avernus wasn't in place, this wouldn't have happened so quickly.
I fucking love that card.
It's such a fun card.
I mean,
I
Quinn's
cast
not
that spell
complaining.
for a reason. And
Yeah.
sometimes I die to it. I'm a red mage. It's fine.
Exactly.
Myojin goes. I lose a
Shout
life.
out to Missy and chat, who unfortunately had fallen asleep,
Was
but
that,
it's been a hectic couple of
Yeah.
days for Missy. So I'm raising an energy sword in salute of you, my dear. May you get through whatever is causing you these complications with as little trouble as possible.
Yeah, exactly. Don't worry about
yeah.
it. You're
Yes,
good.
We just hope that you feel better.
yes, yes.
Okay. I
Oh,
finally
I know
have
weed to smoke.
everything I need in my life mana-wise, but I don't have cards to support it.
Dang, sounds like you're gonna die.
Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I got my father.
We're gonna play Zopendril, Hunger Dominus, Phyrexian Horror, Reach. At the beginning of each combat, double the power and toughness of each creature you control until end of turn. I may sacrifice 2 other creatures and pay 2 green or Phyrexian, and put an indestructible counter on them. Her, it, they, them, whatever it is.
Disrupticorum?
That is it.
Oh. Yeah.
That's it?
That's it.
That's
Pass.
fucking reach, huh?
Does
Motherfucker.
have reach.
You know, I don't care.
How do I play
I don't
Magic
fucking
Online
care.
using Spell Table? Is there a Discord? Absolutely. You can hit up our LFG channel in our Discord and ask, and I'm pretty sure people would be happy to
Lose
tell
a
you.
life. And a red counter. Let's play a forest.
Bot's not on.
Oh, that's right. I told the bot to take the break day off.
You told,
Alright.
he's on union wages.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I figured. I mean, it already worked. I mean, it gets the holidays.
I got it.
All
I'll
right.
get them an invite.
Thank you so much, Quinn.
Thank you. Cool. I have 10 mana and or more. So I'm gonna cast Winged Hive Tyrant first. Flying Haste. Other creatures you control with counters on them have flying and haste. And then I'm gonna cast Clamavis.
What?
Clam Boy, Clamato.
What is
Each creature you control with one gets 1/1 for each 1/1 counter on it. So it kind of like doubles their power. Yeah.
You still can't stop me.
I don't care.
You still can't stop
It was
me.
never about stopping you.
Did you mill?
I did.
Yeah,
know.
he did.
Did you lose life?
Yes.
He did.
Damn it.
Swing these in the sky at Brandon.
Yeah.
You're fucking dead.
I do have something with reach.
Yeah.
So I will block one of them. I will sacrifice 2 creatures and pay 4 life, and I will make it indestructible.
Sounds great. You still die.
From what? Oh, I'm at 13.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'm dead.
Cool.
Would have been. Yeah, you know what I should have done is put the stuffy doll on Johnny.
No. That's
would
no
have been.
fun.
That would have been
It
entertaining.
would have been fucked regardless, and you had no idea that he was going to pull some bullshit like that out.
I know.
Boom. Boom.
Me pulling bullshit? Why I never.
I was displaying very clear intent to make 5/5s in the air, which are like not a thing to treat lightly.
No.
No, that's why I chose you. I think if you didn't play that, I think I probably would have picked Dale, to be honest. Because his Mothman keeps getting pretty big every game.
Alright, let's
I
move
gotta
to
keep
combat.
playing the cards that I got. That's
I'm
what I
gonna
got the deck to
swing
do.
at Johnny for 6 in the air.
I'm gonna block with the Winged Hive Tyrant.
You have a flyer. How big is it?
It's a 4/4, stupid.
Oh no, it dies. You still get a rad counter though.
Okay.
Let's see, does the rad counter kill you?
No.
No, pass. Kill me, you slime. Kill me, slime.
Draw and then mill over Tyrannid Haradon, whatever the fuck that is.
Did you have a red counter?
Yeah, so.
Oh, you lose 1 life. Haha.
1 life.
I got you down to 7.
You're all bullshit. Works one last time. Command tower.
How many cards do you have in hand, Dale?
Me?
Yeah, you.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All of them upside down.
Oh, okay.
Move to combat. Swing at Dale with both X-Girlcrins. Yeah, what are you gonna do, you fucking dumbass bitch?
I will tap all my lands, sack my treasure token, and I'll show you I have a handful of lands. And a Deathrite Shaman.
Oh, cool.
Sounds good.
I really thought you had the fog.
I thought I did too. But
That was a very quick game.
Yeah, that was great.
Do we want to maybe run a game back without a turn 2 Descent into Avernus?
do it.
Yeah, you know what? I would be willing to do that.
So we can do one last.
Okay, sounds good.
Let's player 3-1. Complete prediction. Well,
I will try my
y'all have been
absolute
terrible
best
at
to
betting.
show some restraint and not fuck up the game like that.
I mean,
You gotta.
you were the one who died first, so I don't think that the rest of us mind too much.
No, I mean, it was a fun,
Gotcha.
it was a hot and spicy game. It was like a nice, like a delicious little taco. Like it's short, delicious, spicy. It was,
I remember that pre-con I won like 1+ year ago.
Oh.
Nice, yeah. I will be living in California for some time now. Oh, that's awesome. Welcome to the land of broken dreams.
the land of broken dreams. The land of broken dreams. Oh well, let's roll and see who goes first.
Player 2, player 2, player 2, player 2.
Player 1 again.
Hell yeah.
Fine. Okay, that's fair.
All right, turn 1,
Marker.
descent into a.
Do we need to describe our
At
decks?
this time.
I don't think we need to describe our
We're
deck.
just running it back one more.
Yeah, we're just running it back. Who's going first? What is this?
you're going
You are.
Is it
We're
D4?
literally
Oh,
repeating
sick.
the
All right,
very
we are
first.
literally running it back. Okay, cool. Sounds good.
Let's do the
In that case, then land
Here you
for.
go.
Oh, I need to draw first. Okay,
So-
draw.
so-
Land for turn is going to be the Dead Marshes or Urborg Tomb of Yawgmoth, and I'll cast a Changeling Outcast and pass the turn.
Yeah, I'm on Johnny's side. Lenny, you're right. We need another Descent into Avernus.
That's
right.
Immediately.
A second.
All right. Well, if I top deck it, I'll cast it. You know how it
Honestly,
is.
every player should start with an emblem that's Descent, but each of them has individual descents, so they're all
I've
And it
played
should be
turn.
1 at a time, not 2 at a time.
What one called
No.
descent? What one called descent into individuality, and then you just go through and just pick your customized deck.
I don't understand that, so I'm gonna kill you.
After I said it, I realized I dug myself in too deep, and I was kind of hoping I'd dig myself out.
Okay, Arizona just points out reset life totals. Thanks, babes.
Thank you.
You're just digging down even deeper, hoping to come out on the other side of the earth.
I kind of did.
You'll never make it, Dale. You'll never survive the mantle
Gee.
and the core.
The core.
The core.
The core.
Almost like the claw.
My brother died in the core. The Earth's core.
The Earth's core. Is there a movie where they like try to dig into the Earth's core for some reason?
To restart the Earth by launching a nuke in it, yeah.
Yeah, because the Earth.
Oh yeah, that's what the premise
It's
was.
because the Earth stopped spinning, so the magnetic fields were stopping, so the ozone layer is going to start melting.
And the movie's
people.
called The Core.
It's pretty great.
No, that's some real ass fucking sci-fi.
It's pretty.
Is that a good movie to watch?
No.
No.
That was a unanimous no.
No.
I love how decisively you all were just like, no.
No, that's easily a wiki, the plot, and then you're done. That's it.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah, after you wiki it, you've pretty much seen the movie.
There you go. That's what I like. That's what I like to hear.
Emily's like made to make scientists so mad.
That's
Geologists hate them.
just like that one movie we saw.
Which one?
The one with the deer.
Oh yeah, that movie fucking stupid.
Oh my god, that was...
Oh, I watched that through the fucking window, and I was just flabbergasted at the ending. I was just like, did anything actually happen?
No,
Such a dumb, boring
nothing actually
movie.
happens in that stupid movie.
Because you're up next, babes.
I know.
Oh shit! Oh, whoa! I was spaced out for a long time.
I'm still waiting for these two to confirm their
I'm
draws.
keeping.
We all don't have a fancy computer in front of us to manage our decks.
Fucking Forest
Sorry for living in 2021.
Wait. It's my turn. I'm waiting for you to say that you're keeping.
Go, stupid.
Go, stupid.
We're gonna do a proving ground and pass.
Okay.
That's our new catchphrase. Go, stupid, 2024. Go, stupid. Go, dumb.
Pass.
No, it's hashtag no greedy keeps 2024. That's what it is. We're updating it. We're keeping it rolling. Keeping the same energy.
Pass.
Visor down.
Jordy, take it easy.
And tap of keep draw. Player return is going to be a mountain, and then we'll tap 2 for a talisman of creativity. And then, fuck it, yeah, we'll tap a blue mana, take a damage, and play a Triton Shorestalker. There, it's just no blockies 1/1s all day, and then we're gonna go to combat. And I want to send a Changeling Outcast at Hank Wasabi for 1.
Fuck. I'm taking 1.
Alright, I'm all good on game actions from there. We'll pass the turn.
You're not gonna block with your land
World tree. Pass.
Remember in comics when they tried to like retcon fucking Cyclops shooting lasers out of his eyes by saying he has like portals to hell in his eyes?
Yeah, I remember
It was
that.
portals to the laser dimension, actually.
Oh shit, that's what it is. I mean, that's practically hell. Fucking lasers all the time. You're just like at a fucking above and beyond show.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Does he just see red? Everything he sees is just red, right?
I think.
Great question. I have no idea.
For 3, I'm gonna cast Pyramid Prime. Has fucking evolve. Other creatures you control have evolved. 0/4.
Pyramid Prime, the best friend.
Lenny, you're gonna show up in my chat and talk about greedy keeps in my church, no less? Absolutely not, babes. No greedy keeps in the new year. Hashtag no greedy keeps 2024.
No greedy keeps. I'll play a fucking island, tap 2, and play a fucking Sacro Tribe Elder and pass.
Alright.
No greedy
I
keeps.
will
No
untap
greedy
upkeep draw. We'll
I'm gonna miss Rice still.
I know, right? I'm gonna miss Rice so much.
2 black mana and 1 and cast Gix, Yawgmoth Braider.
I found out 1 slice of bread is 20 grams of carbs.
Yes.
Suckers.
I would like to announce my intent to go to combat.
If you guys knew what I ate, you guys would literally hate everything about my life.
I
And if
know
that's
what you
all
do.
good, I will send
We
a
all know what
Changeling
you do.
Outcast and a Triton Shorestalker at you, Brandon, for 2
Alright.
unblockable damage.
I
Your
take
turn.
it.
How much damage?
2. And then I will lose 2 life and draw 2 cards with the triggers for Gix. My
Silly
land
rabbit
for
Gix
turn
is
will
for
be
kids.
an island, and I'm all good to pass the turn there.
I can see a really like demented fan art that
Cultivate?
says like silly Urza, Gix is for kids. This is Gix eating kids or something.
Gross.
Yeah. Well, it seems like something Gix would do.
I don't know
Yeah, I
what
don't
Gix
know.
does.
I don't know who we getting up to.
Yeah.
I'm just searching for 2 basics, so y'all can go if you want.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Gix seems pretty evil.
Yeah, probably up to some fucked up shit. Just
Yeah,
sure- not sure
absolutely
why.
up to some fucked up shit. But you know what? He's drawing me cards right here, so I kind of like that.
I see.
He could draw you cards too if you were willing to go to combat.
I am. I'm gonna cast. Wait, I can't do that.
Are you gonna swing at me this turn, Johnny?
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
Well, that's not enough of an assurance. I was
Um,
really hoping for a solid yes.
I was hoping for an answer so I could sacrifice a tri-builder.
Oh, go ahead. It's not gonna fucking matter.
Okay.
You can sack that and reserve blocking rights. Lenny does
Yeah.
that. That's
Yeah,
fine.
you can do that.
Cool.
I'm not gonna fucking scumbag you out of that. Tyrant Guard.
I would have sued you if you did.
X equals 1.
Take you to Magic Court.
Triggers evolve on both Llanowar Elves and Tyranid Prime, so they get a 1/1 counter.
That gives all your guys evolve?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Super fucking sick, right?
Hey, green mana might be kind of strong.
Yeah. It just might be. I'm gonna poke Brandon for 1.
Yeah, I take 1.
And do I draw a card and lose a life?
Yeah, if you want to.
Hell yeah.
Take a 1.
A pass turn.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Here you go.
Nice job, you motherfucker. Pissed off Mario is like my favorite character I have in my head.
Why is he angry?
He's been doing this shit for 80 years, for like 30 years.
80 years seems accurate.
It's stupid. It's stupid old fucking shit I put up with you.
A little angry Italian man.
Playing all my codes. Let's just put out Mothman. Everybody gets a rad.
Fine.
Alright.
This stupid old fucking prince is getting kidnapped again. I'm
Oh, I need to do the infinite token. Right.
See the guy, oh my god, the car. They want to get my car every time I got to race a bunch of people. He's so angry. I'm gonna pass you, Quinn.
He's
Like
so
Mario
mad.
and anger
He's
management.
so mad.
I gotta eat another fucking fire flower. It gives me heartburn.
Alright, untap, upkeep, draw. And then I will mill a Fallen Shinobi. No!
Oh,
I
you
will
lose
lose a life and a rod counter.
Oh, beefy moth.
Beef moth?
Beef moth.
Alright, time to go straight to combat. I am gonna send 2 unblockable 1/1s at you, Dale.
Oh, what? How many?
2 of them.
2 unblockable 1/1s, but before we get to damage,
Oh,
I want to be a little sicko.
oh no.
The Trident Shorestalker is going to vanish in a puff of smoke, and for a blue mana, and 2, I will ninjutsu in Higure, the Steel Wind.
How much damage?
He's a 3/4 ninja, so he'll bonk you for 3.
4 damage total.
Yes.
Correct.
Good work.
I have 2 creatures that are dealing combat damage, but we're going to stack Higure's combat damage on top of that. When he deals combat damage to a player, I can search my library for a ninja, so we're going to do that. And I'm going to go find the Ninja Queen. Yuriko, the Tiger's Shadow.
Oh, shit.
I'm going to put her into my hand, and then I will lose 2 life and draw 2 cards for Giggs's trigger.
You lose 2 life?
Mm-hmm. I am all good to go to post-combat main. And I have 9 cards in hand and no further game actions. So I think we're going to go to discards, and I will yeet 2 cards, a Moonsnare Specialist and a Chain Reaction, and we'll pass the turn.
Does this deck have a Neurothrope in it? Love that little guy.
Who?
It's like
Thorin Temporal Gateway is my milled card, which sucks.
It's kind
I
of like
take a lose a life.
a fucking psyker, just like a floating brain.
We're gonna play Solfim Mayhem Dominus. If a source you control would deal non-combat damage to an opponent, a permanent that an opponent controls, it deals double that damage to that player and permanent instead.
Cole says, I know another game just got started. Any chance other guests can come in after? Or y'all pack
It's
it
only
up?
9. It's really early. So if we finish this game, I think you're the last one on the list, Cole, to come in.
I'm gonna go home and smoke and sleep.
And that's gonna be it for my turn. It is a 5/4.
Okay, sounds good. Untap, draw, and then red counter. Milling over. Tyrannid Herodon. Hey, it's back. Into my graveyard. I lose a life and a red counter.
Hey. Beefy.
Shit, talking mushrooms.
Shit-talking mushrooms, indeed.
Shiitake.
Interesting.
Play an Opal Palace. Does that work? Oh my. Oh my. What the fuck is this?
Great question.
All right, I'm gonna just gonna cast my commander. We're gonna filter mana into Opal Palace for the red that I'm missing, and he will enter with a 1/1 counter. It all works out, and since it enters with a 1/1 counter on it. It's gonna trigger Evolve from my Tyrannid Prime since that's a 1/4 or 1/5. So that gets 1 counter. Land of War Elves is too big, so that gets nothing. Gonna go to combat. We are gonna stick a counter on to fucking. That's 4, 3. Let's put on the Elves. Fuck it. Get them beefy. I'm gonna swing.
I have a 5/4.
Oh, god damn, that fucking moth's big.
Yep.
I'm sorry, but it looks like you're gonna have to go to the Shadow Realm.
What?
It's Mario sending you the Shadow Realm. You're gonna have to go to the Shadow Realm. It's my brother Luigi.
I'm gonna send Tyrant Guard and Tyrannid Prime at Quinn.
That's so much. Actually, how much is that?
It's a 4/4 and a 2/6 you got coming at you.
Okay, we'll just take 6. It'll be fine. I'm fine.
Alright, pass.
I made him. Oh, it's a lamb.
Can't wait to make a prime rib tomorrow.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
We got ribeye that we're making tonight.
Oh, that sounds great. That's gonna be like my last hurrah for being able to eat anything delicious for like a whole month with Dale.
Shock myself for 2.
Because we have to work out.
We have to.
And become strong.
We have to.
It's cutting month.
We're undergoing warrior training program. We're gonna go slay a bear in like 7 months.
Yeah.
You gonna get a dragon ripped into your back?
No, this is real, Brandon.
Yeah. We're not making your make-believe games.
We're not playing. This ain't no make-believe ass.
You're playing no Baki?
This ain't no Baki.
Oh.
You know, let's speed this up a bit.
I heard that once.
Let's play out a fucking painful quandary.
Oh, fuck.
Whenever opponent casts a spell, that player loses 5 life unless he or she discards a card.
Alright, point taken.
Dale, you will not see the kingdom of heaven.
My kingdom is greater than anything you could ever imagine. The Lord guides me through
No,
visions.
no, they guide me.
The
not
Lord-
you, not you.
The Lord guides me to be a false prophet. That's why I'm gonna swing at you for 6 in the air.
Okay, I take
For
6.
being a false prophet. 6 commander, by the way. And everybody gets a rad counter.
If you were a prophet, I'd troll you by being a false prophet for sure. I would just like say the opposite of whatever you said. It'd be so funny.
Like, don't listen
I
to
just
that.
follow you around, just trolling the shit out of your believers.
Like, don't listen to that guy. He picks his nose.
That's not even true. You literally had the opportunity and you drank the Palticor Kool-Aid.
Oh shit! Yeah, Palticor sucks.
No!
Don't listen to that guy.
Oh no, you can't say that.
You believe in Palticor.
You can't hate on Palticor. I pass.
Alright. I will untap Upkeep Draw, and then I will mill a Cover of Darkness. No!
Palticor has no mystical powers.
It's bigger.
I'll lose a life and lose a rad counter.
You question that what you don't understand, which is, I guess, perfectly normal.
Land for turns, a Shrek Marsh. And then I think we're gonna blue, red, black, cast Goro Goro and Satoru.
Painful quandary.
I will discard a Chromatic Lantern.
Oh no.
That's fine. My fixing is impeccable.
Oh. Look at that.
That's what I carry this Urborg for. I don't even have a coffers in the deck. It's literally over here because it fixes impeccably.
Look at that.
I can cast
confidence.
Bloodletter of Aclazotz and not even care at all about it.
Look at that confidence. It's literally oozing girl dick energy.
Yeah.
Alright, anyway, it's time to go to combat.
This man serves Maldecor.
Yeah, you serve Maldecor.
You serve Maldecor, you rat bastard.
No, he was
I'm
referring
gonna
to you.
send
dare
Higure the Still Wind at you, Dildo
You're
Baggins.
gonna what at me?
I'm sending Higure at you.
There's nothing I can do about that.
And I'll send a Changeling Outcast at you, Hank Wasabi.
Yep, taking it.
And I will spend a blue mana and a black mana and a life to get that blue mana to ninjutsu in the Ninja Queen herself, Yuriko the Tiger Shadow.
Oh,
Things will
shit.
get real fucked up, huh?
They might. I don't have as many like large spells as you typically would get from the Yuriko deck because this is about ninjas and not a burn deck. So we'll see what we get. You are going to get bonked for 1 from Yuriko though.
Yep.
And we are going to resolve the Higure, the Still Wind trigger first, and I will find a ninja and put that into my hand.
I take
I
3.
want, yeah, 3.
Cool.
I want
Candy. I want candy.
Master Splinter, Silver Fur Master. So I will put him into my hand, and then we will resolve the Yuriko trigger, and we had 2 ninjas deal combat damage. So I will reveal a Kaito Shizuki and burn you all for 3 and put that into my hand. And I will reveal a Swamp and put that into my hand. From there, we have the option to draw with Gix, but I have 9 cards in hand, and life is a limited resource, so I think we are all good on that. We can move to the Goro Goro and Satoru trigger, where he sees 1 creature, or 1 player was dealt combat damage by a creature that entered this turn, so I'll make a 5/5 Dragon Spirit.
Cool.
Jeez. That's pretty cool.
Then I will go to my end step and then clean up. I have 9 cards in hand, so we'll discard a Call of the Ring and a Demir Infiltrator, and we will pass the turn there. Witness the strength of my Shadow Dragon technique.
Okay, you think
Thornbridge.
if you think you're such a great prophet, then answer me this.
I already did.
Good.
I already prophesized what you were gonna say, and I
Oh.
answered it
What
3
was-
minutes ago.
What was the answer?
3 minutes ago.
Yeah, 3 minutes ago. Think about it.
That actually makes a lot of sense. Because my question was going to be, could God create a rock so heavy that they themselves could not lift it? And your response is 30 minutes ago, which means they already did it 30 minutes ago. So
I could lift
that's-
it.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
I'm gonna play a stuffy doll.
What you up to, buddy?
We'll
You
target.
wouldn't be naming lol me with that again, right?
I really kind of want to for the lols.
No, don't do me like this. Not again.
I'll tell you what. If you hit me with your biggest thing on the ground, I will make it not you.
I
Oh, did you
have
Papal Quandary?
3 power max on the ground to offer. Is that satisfactory?
No, Johnny offers more at the moment.
All right. Well,
How about this? We'll name Johnny
Fuck you.
as the stuffy doll target.
Okay.
And I just want you to know, Quinn, that if we can, let's just not mess with each other for a minute.
Sounds like some old bullshit over on that side of the table.
Oh,
all right. Well, I can't guarantee that you won't, take AOE damage from Yuriko because that's the text
fine,
on the
that's fine,
card.
I
But
understand.
everything else, like I understood,
Alright.
we have an accord.
All right.
Fucking draw and then rad counter mill over a fucking abundance.
Ooh, that's a good card.
Sure is. Fucking.
how could you hate on Palticor, Caldy? Palticor is a Catman god.
Let's play Turvigon for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, X equals 5.
Oh fuck. Oh, he's tapping the mages. Oh fuck, by Palticor's whiskers.
Palticor, save us.
Alright, so
Spare us this madness.
it gets copied as well. So whenever Turvigon deal combat damage to a player, create that many 1/1 green tyranny creature tokens. It's a 5/5 with trample because of the counters, 0/0 natively.
Painful
And I
quandary.
get a copy. Oh yeah. Fucking painful bullshit.
Does that have Ravenous?
It does have Ravenous. I'm
You
gonna.
should discard a card, yeah.
Yeah, I discard a red terror. I don't care. I draw
Sounds
2
good.
cards.
Yep.
And I trigger evolve and all my other shit.
Holy shit, dude. Hey,
Yeah.
Tyranids are kind of cool.
Pretty fucking cool. So that's.
I think all of this is like precon. I don't
Yes.
think using a single card from outside that yet.
Well, Llanowar Elves.
This is a riddle of
Oh,
steel like the
okay.
Iron Code.
Yeah.
Is that the only thing you've changed out in that deck?
Not very much. I think that's like. No. It was like that, and then also like 2 or 3 enchantments, like Branching Evolution. And fucking doubler shit. I forgot what it was called. Doubling season. Alright. So
And Johnny,
that's cool. So that stuff gets a counter.
are you more to the riddle of steel or the Iron Code?
What the fuck does that mean?
The riddle of steel or the Iron Code?
I'm gonna hurt you, Dale. I'm gonna go to combat and put a counter on. Oh, I don't know. A Tyranid Prime. And I'm gonna swing over at Dale. No. What if I swing this at Quinn? Swing this at Quinn, because it's funny. And then swing 5 over at Dale, because it's also funny.
Oh.
Alright, and how big is that you're sending in get me?
It's a 5/9.
5/9? What is this bullshit?
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, well, I think you're the biggest challenge to me so far, so... Well, I mean, there's Mothman, but I respect Mothman deeply, so I will take that damage if we come to it. I'm gonna block the Dragon Spirit, or with the Dragon Spirit.
Okay. Sounds good. Then, Dale, you're taking 5?
I took it.
For Gix, it doesn't trigger if I hit you, does it? Only other players?
It hits if you hit other people, yeah.
Okay, got it. I'm gonna pay a life and draw 1 card then.
Sounds good.
It's fucking sick! Alright, Command Tower. Didn't have a land drop for a second. Alright.
Gotta have your land drops.
Gotta have them.
Yeah.
Yeah, the gumdrop buttons.
Upkeep. Draw. Red counter. Oop, there's 1.
Wow.
Oop, there's 2. Oop. Yeah. You know, as the babies say, wham.
So fucking true.
Well, we're gone this far without no tobacco being spilled. Might as well just go full ham.
How can we believe it with your false prophecies?
Oh, you dirty
Oh,
rat.
Dale only preaches the truth. Dale is the source of the purest word of Pelticor.
Behold the truth. Ristic study.
The truth sucks.
Truth sucks.
You suck.
You must pay for every spell. Either one
Oh,
mana,
damn.
5 life, or discard a card. It's nothing's good coming from this area.
Fucking Mothman working for the IRS. Fuck this shit.
I'm gonna pay 1 black. I'm gonna play Phyrexian Reclamation. Let's move to combat. And let's sorry, Brady, got the highest life. Do you have any flyers?
No, I don't.
I'll swing at you for 8 in the air.
Yeah, I gotta take 8.
Boom, 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 boom. Everybody gets on their ad counter. And I'll pass.
Alright. When you deal combat damage to somebody that's not me, you can pay a life and draw a card.
Ooh, why not?
Of course.
Sweet, sweet.
Alright, we'll go to my turn now. Untap, upkeep, drop. Land for turn's gonna be a swamp. And then I think we're gonna spend a blue, a black, and a 1. And
Did you rad?
no, I did not. Important, very important. Let us rad. That is a scalding tarn. I'm still irradiated.
Rad.
Alright, thinking again. My math didn't work as well as I thought it did. Because we... and then have... yeah. So we need to take a slightly cheaper option, and that's gonna be just spending a black mana on a Changeling Outcast. And I think from there, we're gonna give the team haste, and then announce our intent to go to combat.
No, please.
Oh, yes.
Remember the Iron Code.
What the fuck does that mean?
Hang on.
yeah.
I cast a spell,
Shit.
so we've got some triggers. I will pay the 1 for the Ristic Study, and then I will discard a Ghostly Pilfer for the Painful Quandary.
Cool. Did you pay for Ristic Study?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I need to use this mana to pay for that, though. That's important.
Uh-oh.
Alright. Time to go to Punchies. We're gonna
We'll go to
send
Punchies.
a Changeling Outcast at you. Do you have any creatures, Dale? No?
Uh-oh. No.
Send me Yuriko a Dale too. Fuck this dude.
Oops.
I am gonna send some things your way, my guy. It is gonna be a Yuriko your way too. So, answer these 2 threats. Although I can't be blocked, and yeah, that's that. Okay, you declaring any blocks for me, babes?
No, we're good.
All right. Then before damage, I will spend a blue and a black, and return Changeling Outcast to my hand to ninjutsu in Ingenious Infiltrator. That is a 2/3 who says whenever a ninja you control deals combat damage to a player, draw a card.
How much
So
damage?
we're gonna bonk you for 1, 2, 3 total. And then we will resolve some triggers. First, Goro and Satoru is going to make me a dragon because this guy entered the battlefield this turn. Then I am going to ignore the Gix triggers because those cost a life and we're getting kind of down there. And then we will go to the Ingenious Infiltrator triggers and I will draw 2 cards. And then we'll resolve Yuriko's trigger, and we'll reveal 2 cards from the top of my library, and Bernie for their mana values.
No.
We have an island and a swamp. Wow.
Hell
Yeah.
Let's
Super burned. I mean you.
Alright, well, you got me. In that case, then, here we are in my post-combat main. And I have cast all of my spells and taken all of my game actions. So I think I will go to clean up and we'll eat a swamp, and then we'll pass the turn.
Do I do this now?
Yes.
Yeah, I probably should. We're gonna pay 4 life, tap 1, and just. Oh, never mind. We're not gonna do that. I lied. I don't have enough cards. Okay. Draw a card.
Oh, now you mill.
And then we'll mill 2. 1, 2. I lose 1 rad counter and 1 life.
A beefy moth.
Resourceful defense is what I'm losing. Whenever a permanent you control leaves the battlefield, if it had counters on it, put those counters on target permanent you control. This is really helpful. But, I guess with that being said then, I guess we'll do this instead. We're going to play Mirror Image. You may have it enter the battlefield as a copy of any target creature you control. It's going to be a stuffy doll. And we're going to name Dale. And I will pitch the Myojin. And then 1, 2,
Oh, did you,
3.
Painful Quandary? Oh, well, Ristic Study.
You can have the Ristic Study.
Yeah.
We're going to tap for 3, and then we're going to quasi-duplicate. And we're going to make a copy of the mirror image, which is going to come in as a copy of Stuffy Doll.
Are you going to discard
And then
for
we're
it?
going to discard a Heroic Intervention.
You're going to pay 1 for that?
No.
Okay.
And then we're going to name Quinn.
Oh no. This is all
You
bad.
seem so fucking happy right now.
It's really funny. I like this.
This is fucked.
So there's a stuffy doll for each person?
Exactly.
Okay.
And the last card I will save for myself because it's entertaining. That's it for my turn. I guess I'll hit Dale for 5.
You fucker.
Oh, go fuck yourself after a painful quandary. Are you kidding me? All right.
It's like, oh, you fucker.
I'll pass. I've got effectively 4 indestructible creatures.
Oh my. Let's draw and then mill. Bloop. And bloop. Milling a mountain, so I keep my rad counter. 4 east. Let's simply keep playing more fucked up shit, I guess.
Fucking play a blasphemous act.
Well, don't do that.
Die.
It'll be comical.
Okay, Seinfeld.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 mana into this. So it's for 7. I cast the Aberrant.
Ooh, you gonna discard?
Yeah, fuck you.
You gonna pay 1?
God damn it. Actually, no, go ahead.
Yay!
Fucking stupid draw.
Now smack him for 50.
Smack me.
So I get a copy of that. I draw 2 cards. I'm going to discard something in a second. So I'm going to discard a Gene Stealer Patriarch, and I'll get to draw 2 cards. Wait,
Or swing at my stuffy doll and I'll make sure that I block.
Okay. Anyways, it also triggers Evolve for all my other shit. So, let me see. This gets to evolve because that's 5 power, so it's 1 more counter. This is 5 power, so that's 6 now.
Your
This
other,
does,
all of them do,
yeah, this does,
including
everything.
yeah.
Okay,
Very
so
nice.
there's that.
Good night,
and then
Lafona.
Good night, John.
1 more time as well, because they're 6 power at most. Cool. Fucking.
I like how Calder doesn't even tell us what the Riddle of Steel is.
I'm like out of dice.
That one doesn't go up. Oh yeah, it does 7. Yeah.
I'm just assuming the Riddle of Steel is just Forged in Fire trivia questions.
I'm sure it's a thing we'd understand if we watched the piece of media that they're referencing.
Move to
Conan
combat. I'm gonna swing
O'Brien.
2 Turbogons at Brandon.
Oh,
Hell
what?
yeah.
No.
They have trample.
No.
Oh,
See,
they have
no,
trample.
What are you doing?
They
No.
have trample.
Never mind. You guys are safe.
That's going there. Oh, I get to put a counter on something too. We're gonna put a counter on fuck it, one of the Turbogons.
Nice.
Put on this one. And then Tyrannid Prime's gonna come over as Quinn, and so is a Tyrant Guard.
Stats.
The Tyrannid Prime is a 7/11,
Oh, shit.
and the Tyrannid Guard is a 7/7.
Get yourself that Slurpee.
Mm.
I'm gonna block one with Quinn and one with Johnny, but they're only gonna take 1 damage because the rest is gonna trample over.
Yes.
So I'm gonna take 5, 6, 11. I'm taking 11.
Cool.
And then Dale takes 1. Or sorry, Quinn takes 1 and Johnny takes 1.
Okay.
And then, are you blocking Quinn?
I'm gonna block the big boy with the dragon spirit again, and then we'll take the rest of that from the other guy.
Yeah, they're the same power, so it's 7.
So I take
Okay.
7.
Yeah.
And do I get a punch?
No.
Yay.
I get to make, since Brandon took 11 damage from the Turbogons, I get to make 11 1/1s.
Sheesh.
Is that how that works?
Yeah.
Oh, here, let me read the card because I have no idea what the hell it does.
What the ever living fuck?
That's so fun. I like that.
Yep. Pretty fucking cool.
My turn?
Is there a way
Yeah.
to convert precons to high-power decks, or high-power decks use high-power commanders? Honestly, there's a lot of precon decks that just slap. The one that I like recently, as I drop half my shit over here, is the Pantlaza, Sun Favored. That deck does some pretty good damage. It's quick, it's fast, it puts a bunch of threats on the board.
Creation.
And it goes pretty much battle cruiser, which just means like it's a no-brain. It just kind of operates itself. It's pretty fun, and it's
I think the thing that you can do if you're looking for precons that are higher powered is to look to the commanders that either provide inherent card advantage or mana advantage, or both, or free spells. Discover via Palaza is free spells, so that's particularly strong. And I would point to Prosper Tomebound as an example of the former. He provides the card advantage and mana advantage on the same guy, so either of those will give you a pretty high power experience. And then as far as upgrading those to be higher power, you basically just play it, and the cards that feel bad you cut and replace with the cards that feel good.
Oh, there you go.
And if you're new to the game, a great way to get into kind of learning how to make your own is I was just telling somebody else, the pre-con sets, the main ones, not the Beyond, they're fairly cheap, like $40 on release most of the time. So if you pick up some of those pre-cons at their early price and get like maybe one month, another one another month, you can start pretty much assembling those decks and making your own version of all of them, depending on how you want to do it, or get precons from different sets that share the colors that you really want to go with. It's a really good way to get a lot of bulk rares that are meant for Commander at your hands and fingertips to be able to play with. Probably bang for a buck, the best.
I'll pay 2
option
life
for sure.
to return Feral Ghouls to my hand. Thanks for Extreme Reclamation. And that's a 1, 2, a 2, and then a 3. Leave those open. So I can play out Feral Ghoul.
Nice. Also depends on how you build your decks. A lot of my decks can operate without the commander.
Do you have any flyers, Johnny?
So it depends on whether you
yeah, I'm gonna swing you for 10 in the air then.
Damn.
I'm taking 10.
Everyone gets a rad?
Yep, everyone gets a rad.
Oh.
A rad.
And I will pass.
You'll pay dearly for this.
I know.
Rad. And time up, keep draw. Land for turn is going to be an island.
Oh, rad time?
And then, yeah, rad time first, and then I'll play my land. You gotta respect all the rules.
Gotta respect the rads.
There's a land and a land.
Dang.
So I will stay irradiated. And land for turn is going to be an island. And then I think we need a guy. So here's the changeling outcast.
Is there a high-powered deck posted online that I can buy and use?
There's several.
There's a couple. I think you're going to run into diminishing returns because when people know that there's high-power cards in there, they're going to charge a lot, and you're going to end up spending a lot of money. And there's a lot of content creators out there that prove that you don't have to spend a lot of money to make a high-powered deck.
Also, there's a stigma with spending a lot of money on a high-powered deck. You'll get targeted first, usually, when people find out you have certain cards in your deck, typically. So, spending a lot of money on a high-powered deck, for your first deck at least, is kind of a waste of money. Unless you know proper threat assessment and proper ways to defend yourself from getting ganged up on in the game.
Like, I want to go to an LGS. Honestly, you could take the precons right out of the box and play on LGS or spell table with some of them.
Just get a precon then.
And honestly, if you're new to the game or you're just getting into it, I don't recommend going out and spending a bunch of money on cards, because if you turn out that you just don't like it as much as you thought you would, or you know, you'll sink thousands into it. Like, I think my collection's like 20 grand at least. I stopped counting the number of cards and just started going by weight, and I think I got 75 pounds of Magic cards right now.
Holy shit.
But yeah, I would just go to a local LGS, buy a precon that they have available, and play it from there. All the precons within the last year are really good.
Yeah, they've been bangers for the most part. Who is using Stuffy Doll anyways? I kind of have it in the background, but I hear Stuffy Doll and I'm imagining some degen stuff going on. Yeah, that's not too far.
Yeah, I passed to Quinn, by the way.
Yeah, I've been doing a bunch of math. These
gotcha,
things cost mana, and I only have so much available, and I need to push the haste button here. I'm really thinking I need to include something like anger or just like a persistent haste effect. So we're noting that in the background for things later.
Gotcha. Smart.
In the
smart.
meantime, though, I have
I
played a
thought I was-
Changeling Outcast. I guess there's a Heuristic Study trigger that I'm not
And
going
a
to pay
painful
for,
quandary.
and then a Painful Quandary trigger that I will discard a Walker of Secret Ways to.
Cool. And you said you didn't pay Heuristic Study?
Correct.
Cool. Johnny's still gonna clap me to death.
Sure am.
Johnny's gonna clap all of us to death.
Unless Brandon board wipes, but he's not gonna.
This is a wrong deck for board
That's
wipes.
what I'm about to say.
I'm going to give the team haste.
I'm pretty reliant on everybody else doing the board wipes. That's why everything I have is indestructible.
And we'll give Yuriko unblockable with Higure's ability. Actually, I don't need to give Yuriko herself unblockable. I can give Higure unblockable. He hits harder. Yeah, sounds good. Okay, doing that. So Higure and Changeling Outcast are unblockable.
Yeah, what Mandalorian said, the Merfolk deck was pretty good. One of our friends over in Australia was playing with that earlier on stream, and it was
really good.
It was really good. It was terrifying.
Let's go
yes, Liddy, 100%.
Y'all ever put so
combat.
much effort into brewing a deck, you start to hate it? Every one of my decks. I hate every one of my decks.
That was my Abzan life gain deck. I just started putting so much effort. I was like, I hate this.
I love like that Quinn's face immediately scrunched. Like, bitch, what?
If you're putting that much effort into a deck that you start to hate it, you gotta just scrap that shit.
No, you gotta commit, is what you gotta do. Then you end up with decks like Zur.
I knew
Could not relate less. I like almost all of my decks.
You wanna know why Zur is as fucked up as it is? It's because I have so much hate towards it. I've literally emanated the hate in building it into the deck. That's how all these decks get so fucking weird and mean. I just channel my hatred.
And you want your friends to experience this hatred that you have harbored in you? Like, hey, my best friends.
Zur is the self-loathing. That's right.
Alright, I'm gonna do some attackies now.
Yeah.
Are we cool with that? Dale, stats on your Feral Ghoul.
Oh, it's just a 2-2 right now.
You suffer because of the deck you play, so pay it forward? Exactly.
I'm gonna send an Ingenious Infiltrator at you, Dale. We'll send a Changeling Outcast and Higure the Still Wind at you, Hank Wasabi.
They're unblockable, so I have to take it.
How big is
Sounds
the Infiltrator?
The Infiltrator is a 2/3.
Ooh.
Brandon, embracing the dark side, using his anger and
Block
hatred
it,
to
you won't.
strike people down. That's
Actually, I will
goddamn
block
right.
it. I will block it.
Okay.
Everybody gets 2 rad, or you guys get 2 rad counters.
Ah.
I actually discovered something pretty great. Okay, cool.
And then, before damage, we're gonna ninjutsu, obviously, the Changeling Outcast back to my hand, and we'll put in a Silver Fur Master.
Alright.
Silver Fur Master is a Ninja Lord, so it's a 2/2, and it's giving all of my other ninjas +1/+1.
Oh man, I need you to fucking brick on those those Yuriko triggers if I hope to survive. That's a little scary.
So we've got 4, 5, 6 from these guys hitting.
Alright, I'm at 11.
Then we'll do these Yuriko triggers first. I had 1, 2 ninjas deal combat damage to a player. So 1 and 2 will burn each of my opponents for 3. And then for Higure's trigger, I will search my library for a ninja, and I think I want Ingai's Serpent of Oni. Then for Ingenious Infiltrator's trigger, I will draw 2 cards.
Cool.
Then for Gorogoro and Satoru's trigger, I will make a Shadow Dragon. And then for Gix's triggers, I will.
Hey, Dusty, thank you for the raid.
Hey, thank you so much.
I'm all good on card advantage there. I'm not going to pay any life. I will go to my post-combat main, and I have no further game actions from here. So I will discard 1, 2, 3 cards. No. 3 cards. There we go. And we'll pass the turn.
At the end of your turn, I'm going to tap Stuffy Doll that Johnny is attached to and deal 1 damage to Johnny.
Okay.
Kaboom.
Draw a card.
Is that a source that gets doubled by Sulfin?
Yes.
So 1 more damage?
Oh, no, it's not.
No.
Does it need
If
to
a
be
source
certain
you
color?
control would deal non-combat damage to an opponent. Oh, I guess, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay, so.
1 more.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn, 3 lands. Ugh. Alright, so I'm only getting rid of 1 rad counter.
Because you won. Oh, yeah, okay, cool.
Oh,
Cool, 1 more.
excuse.
Boom, boom, boom.
And I take 1.
I'll take 1. Boom.
Damn, I do not have the right creatures out for this.
Cool. You shall perish.
Perish!
How many creatures do y'all have in graveyards?
Not enough. Infinitoken
1,
says love the
2,
little initials labels. Hell yeah.
3.
Big fan of the Infinitoken's disguise.
Heck yeah.
I have 3.
You got 3.
You can't attack with
Alright,
stuff you don't, can you?
creatures in my graveyard.
You can.
Let's see.
Doesn't have defender.
Mm.
It's just a 0/1 though, so. Well, I mean, like. Oh, I see what the fuck you're trying to do.
Yeah.
Fucking
I have 6
I was gonna
creatures in my
say, you can
graveyard.
swing at Quinn with the Johnny Stuffy Doll.
Oh, yeah, we could kill Johnny if I swing the Stuffy Doll at you, Quinn, and you double block or triple block.
Your Stuffy Doll can only do 1 damage, regardless of how much I'm. Well,
No.
Oh, it's about damage dealt to it,
Exactly.
right? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's kill Johnny.
Fuck y'all.
We're gonna send Johnny's Stuffy Doll at you, Quinn.
Alright.
He's at 6.
Then, yeah, I'm gonna block with a 3 power here and 3 power there.
I don't respect your plays. In fact, that was wrong. Anyways, I'm dead.
I think we're gonna die to Quinn, but worth
Sure
it.
hope so.
Eat my ass,
Did you
Brandon.
play a spell, Brandon?
Not yet.
And
Okay.
respectfully eat my ass, Quinn.
Okay.
Good job.
Okay.
Is this part where I get to complain and say, I would have won next turn?
Yes, yes,
So, you
absolutely.
gotta show the
Yeah.
the next
Yeah.
fi-
Show-
next
show-
five
show us
cards.
your hand.
I have to
Next
show-
5 cards that you're
See?
gonna draw.
Yeah, there you go.
See, I would have played the Trinity Prime again, and I would have tapped my Dusseldorf to play the Swarm Lord.
Yes, counters. That's the right name for them. So those are the Infinitoken's counters, but people call them all kinds of things like discs, buttons, round things, circles, and dots.
I like dots.
Yeah, dots is good.
I don't have many great options here.
Caldy saying, too bad Sam Brand is not the new god. This makes me think of Jesus walking to the temple of Zeus like, haven't you heard? I'm the new god. He's just hella ripped.
Yeah.
Haven't you heard?
Haven't you heard?
I'm the new god.
We're gonna... Yeah, I think this is the only option I have now. We're gonna, Sakashima, and we'll pitch the Expand the Sphere. And...
I draw one?
Yeah, no. I'm gonna pay for it. And we're gonna copy the Sulfim. So we're gonna double the double.
Oh no.
And we're gonna pass the turn. It's unfortunate that that's all I can do. I'm out of cards. I am hellbent.
Tap, upkeep, and draw.
This is a really fun card.
Yeah, this is the all OP one guy. Yeah, this card's really cool, but I don't think I have too many decks that will want it, unfortunately. Maybe I do. Who knows? I think it's really sick though.
Any
Smart
deck where
hitting
you
me
have
with
a
those
significant
tramplers, though.
quantities of gutter
I did not
snipes
think you were
is
gonna do
a good
that.
spot for it.
One,
Yeah.
two.
I was like, yeah, swing at me. And you hit me with the tramplers. I'm like,
Surprise.
no, you bitch.
For two. How many red counters do you have, Brandon?
3.
3, huh? So let's just put out the good thing right now. For 3, I'm gonna play Bruvak, the Grand Delinquent. So if opponent would mill 1 or more cards, they mill twice that many cards instead.
Oh, red alert. How did you do it?
I don't have it yet. I
Do
know.
it.
Right? I was gonna be sad. I'm sad that I don't have it.
Oh, Caldy's talking about it's a shame Brandon doesn't have the new god O'Hara now that modifies the things into his power.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that makes some more sense.
3 for 3. I'll play Shielding Plaques targeting my commander.
What does that do?
When Shielding Plaques enters the battlefield, draw a card. Enchanted creature can't be a target of spells or abilities my opponents control.
Okay, that's fine.
I don't think I did my rad, did I? Yeah, let's do rad first. Expedition map. And now I'll draw. Damn, wish I had that earlier.
This is crazy. This is the second time none of us have used board wipes.
I have them in my deck, I just haven't drawn them.
Same. Just have not been getting the good board wipes.
Oh, I think I actually had a chain reaction earlier and then had to discard it to something. Yeah, chain reaction.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Do you have any?
That
I've
could've-
had access to it, I just didn't cast it at
I
any
mean, that
point.
could have done everything.
Do you have any flyers, Quinn?
Yes, I have a 5/5 flying dragon spirit.
I don't. I have exactly 9.
I know, but I need you alive. So let's swing at Quinn for 12 in the air.
Alright.
Everybody gets a rad
will
counter.
Get a rad counter. And then declare dragon spirit as a blocker.
Cool, cool. Dragon Spirit dies, and I'll move to end step, and I'll pass.
Alright. Untap, upkeep, draw. And then rad counters.
You milled
1,
twice, thanks to Bruvak.
2, 3, 4, 5. I will
If you have
mill
5
some
red-
more cards, but I do have these rad counters. I'm gonna lose 1, 2, 3 of them and lose 3 life.
Don't you mill twice as much, Quinn?
She's doing the second
Yeah,
round.
milling
Oh,
the
gotcha,
other
gotcha,
5.
gotcha. Oh, gotcha, for sure. So Quinn loses 3.
What was Thanos cooking?
Great
Meth.
question. I don't know. Alright.
Methamphetamine.
There's the
Pure
rest of
crystal.
those.
I did get some hits, cool.
Land for turn is going to be a Fabled Passage. Will crap. Actually, no, that's. It taps for black mana. I don't have to do shit.
Oh, you have Yagi out?
Yeah, Urborg, Tomb of Yawgmoth.
Nice.
Oh, so we all have swamps.
Excellent deduction deal.
Yeah, it's quite a valuable thing to know.
I think that's the move. Okay.
I only know big dumps. You know all about them big dumps, Matt. All about them big dumps.
So, why did this become your thing?
Well, it's a little embarrassing, but
Okay, I'll stop you there.
every morning I have my morning ritual where I have my cup of coffee and I have my morning puff, so I can get my bowels moving. I attack it from both angles. The coffee comes from one angle, like loosening all the stomach stuff, and then the weed makes me relax, loosen my butthole a bit. So I go, the big dump.
I do the same thing with coffee.
Alright, so I'm spending 2, 4, 6, 8 mana to do 1, 2, 3, 4 instances of target ninja can't be blocked this turn. And then I would like to announce my intent to go to combat.
And then, okay, Quinn, are you gonna kill me?
I'm gonna try.
Did you play any spells?
No, these are all activated abilities.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I'm sending 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 unblockable damage at you.
11 unblockable, huh?
Yeah, if you've got the fog, now's the time to use it.
I have not put fogs in this deck yet, besides that dumb frog.
Ah.
You got me. You sent me to hell.
No,
Return from whence you came,
yeah,
Mothman.
you thought honorably. When 4 ninjas deal combat damage, I will have 4 Yuriko triggers. We'll reveal a Biting Palm Ninja, a Steam Vents, a Talisman of Indulgence, and a Blood Crypt to burn you for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not enough, no!
Alright, 5 to Brandon.
Yep.
5 guys.
I will put these into my hand, and then we will resolve the rest of my triggers. I will draw 1, 2, 3, 4 cards. And then I will search my library for a ninja and put that into my hand.
That's right.
I'm gonna scream if, like, the rad counters end up killing you with 4 exactly.
That would be brutal.
That would be so good.
Because I have a really...
Shadow.
The Revenge of the Mothman.
I actually can kill Quinn on my turn if I don't die to the rads.
Alright, well, you better hope you don't die to the rads.
Just
I am going to...
proliferate the rads real quick. That's one thing I need to add in this deck is proliferate.
We need to discard. So we're gonna eat this, and Ukima, and Blackgate, and Steam Vents, and Fighting Palm Ninja, Talisman of Indulgence, and Sonic Screwdriver, and Ink Eyes, Sauce Babes, I know, and Kaido Shizuki. We simply don't have time.
Cool.
Alright, that's 7 cards in hand. We'll pass the turn.
At the end of your turn, I'm going to tap your stuffy doll and deal 4 damage to you.
Sheesh.
Oh, yeah, that sure is the text of the card, huh?
Untap, upkeep, draw. I will draw my 1. Okay, before I do the second, I'm going to tap the stuffy doll and deal another 4 to you. Or sorry,
Okay.
before I do the 4. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. I live by 1.
Oh, no.
I live by 1. I live by 1.
Oh, man.
All right, and then now here's for the fun magic. We're going to tap for 5 and tap Westfell Abbey, and then we're gonna sacrifice 5 creatures, and then we're gonna do the Profane Prince, who has flying haste and is a 9/7, and we're gonna swing that at Quinn.
Alright, I will die to Ormondal. GG's.
Holy shit.
GG's. Wow.
Oh, fuck.
Wow.
You got me with the Westphal Abbey.
That's honestly a very great way to go. Holy
That's
shit.
so sick.
Right?
Every
totally
time
forgot
I've seen that
shit.
demon hit the board, he is instrumental in ending the fucking game. It's so sick.
Oh, Fucking love that. That was dope.
Westville Abbey.
My butthole is so clenched for revealing that top 4. When I saw that land, I was just like,
Do you need poppers?
I was so tilted. It wasn't just 4 big burn spells to just.
I got
was
so lucky with that
That
too.
was
I
so
got
close.
so lucky with that.
Okay, rad counters are dope.
Rad counters are fun.
Yeah.
Rad counters are fun.
Yeah, red counters are fun.
Even when you lose, you kind of have that excitement to see, oh, are they going to finish them off?
I can't begin to tell you, Quinn. I was sitting there going, oh my god, I think if I live, I can do this. I was sitting there praying the whole time. I was like, all right, when she reveals, I forgot the Yuriko triggers, and when you started like announcing it, I was like, fuck, I better not die here. I better not die here. I better not die here.
But,
It was such a big debate between you and Dale to like deal all of my lethal combat damage to, because I'm just I need to make a dragon if I'm going to live another turn of Mothman, but if I'm going to kill someone, I have to just make these guys unblockable on the ground and go for that plus the Yuriko burn. I just didn't make the right choice, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I thought Dale was gonna hit me first, to be honest, because I thought maybe he was gonna have like a fling or sack outlet or something to hit you with his commander, and when he hit you, I was just like, oh, thank you. Wow, that's the first time I've had a stuffy doll for every opponent. That was fun.
that was really cool. I like that.
And then your recommendation for sending it to kill Johnny.
Right? I was like, wait a minute.
That was pretty dirty.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever done that to kill someone.
Right?
Sorry, Johnny. That was great. That was a lot of fun. So the indestructible deck is finally coming around. The more I play it, the more I use it. It's
more creative plays.
Yeah, I mean, it's nice always having different kind of win cons, but I think that's the first time I've done a Westville Abbey win con in my life. Period.
That is insane. That's pretty well. Ugh. I am tired for the night, Brandon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Cole was the only person that we had lined up, right?
Yeah.
If you want to dip, I think that's fine.
Okay.
Quinn, did you want to play another game, or are you done?
Yeah, I can play another.
Okay, so we need 2 people. We can. Missy is going back to bed, right?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Missy's definitely out. Maybe you can get Lenny. Maybe.
Give some of our.
ADG 533. What deck specifically were you talking about? We, I think, do have all of these on Monksfield, so we can get those links for you if you just like give me a little bit more details.
Yeah, and if you're having a hard time with that, you can actually look on our Discord, and we usually have them listed on our Discord.
Mm-hmm. Mm. And a great example.
But that requires a little bit of hunting.
I didn't cast my commander once that game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you didn't need to, though.
Decks that operate without their commanders, so you know there's different ways to play. I think every one of my decks, minus some of the newer precons, every one of my decks are set to never have to cast the commander ever.
Oh, nice. Lenny looks like they're in.
Hey, all right.
Heck yeah, I got
Yeah.
Cole,
Cool.
Lenny.
Can you do me a favor?
What's up?
I gotta piss like a fucking racehorse.
Yeah.
Can you just watch this until I come back?
Yeah. If they send me stuff, I'll set it up for you too.
Cool. Hopefully I don't get mugged on the way. To the 6 feet to the bathroom. But otherwise
cool.
I should be back shortly.
All right, folks.
What'd you do with my keys? Ah, thank you.
You're welcome. All right,
Hey,
folks.
Cole.
Hey, Cole.
Y'all and Lenny, get on in here.
I'll go ahead and send y'all the OBS links right now.
What do I play next is the question.
Let's see. Send that over to Cole. Send this over to Lenny.
Yo, what's up, gamers?
Oh, hello.
Hi. I think I need just like a few minutes to get myself something to drink, and
No problem. Take your time. Brandon's going to the bathroom right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, what I have been working on is hurting my brain, and I waited till the last minute to do it, and oh my god.
Oh no.
Suffice it to
sweetie.
say, we're playing Jumpstart in a commander deck.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
Yeah, so I mean, I guess your audience is gonna get like a free preview on what I'm doing for my next Power Sync article. But basically, we are going to take. I have made 8 packs of 12 cards, all of which are the auras that are in the deck. And you randomly pick 2 and shuffle them into your 74 card base commander deck.
Okay.
To make your commander deck, so it changes every time. And this is how you can make Light Paws lower powered and also not samey.
Alright, okay. I'm extremely into this.
You know, I just came in partway through that explanation, and I also think that sounds like a great idea.
Cole, what the fuck is up, homie?
Yo, yo, yo. You're gonna see me be an absolute sweaty mess on camera, and it's gonna be great.
Glad you could join us. What fucked up bullshit are you thinking about bringing?
Came by earlier, dropped this off.
I gotta play Audric. I have to. I have to do it.
Good.
Bloodrick posted earlier. I made some swaps. So I kind of trimmed the fat a little bit and added a few more Lost Caverns cards because that set is actually kind of cracked. And yeah, we're gonna see if those changes actually even did anything.
So you're gonna build Jalira to test it out? Damn.
Alright, that's enough of that, babes.
Yeah, we're someone get this man out of here. What is he even doing here?
Drinking,
Fucking
apparently.
Crane comes in
Drinking.
from the
Okay,
side of
because
the
I was gonna be like,
screen.
are you even playing? Or are you just here to shit talk the entire
He
time?
likes you off screen.
Did Cole send me the link? Cole didn't send me the link.
Oh, I did not send the link. Shit, I thought I did. Hold on.
What a dick. He's been here enough times, talks shit, and still can't do his job.
Listen, you know what? I've had a couple drinks myself, so that will be my excuse, sir.
I've been drinking the whole time. I don't know what your excuse is. Ooh, that had a nice to it.
Not as much. Clearly not
This
as
is
much as you,
really
or as
deep.
hard as you.
Is this
What
an
are you-
Islay?
What are you pouring anyway?
It's called Kilchaman. A friend of mine brought this by to say thank you for always inviting him to come play with us, as well as I have a Plex server that he has access to that has like 40 terabytes of media on it.
Is it like the good shit or what?
It's some
Of
pretty
course.
decent
Yeah,
shit.
it's pretty good shit.
It's some
Damn.
pretty good shit.
And it's really peaty, so if you like smoky, this is definitely it.
And is it? And I'm uncultured. Is it a rum? Is it like just a liqueur? Like
No,
what
it's
is
a
it?
it's a wasky.
Ooh, okay.
Actually, technically, it's a Scotch single malt wasky. It smells good. There you go, sir. You don't have to drink. Oh, let me get you the one with the least amount in it. Actually, I feel about the same.
So Lenny, you're putting out
Lenny's putting out?
Yeah, well, I mean, we already know that, but I meant you're putting out an article about Light Paws?
Oh, I think he's up getting a drink, so he'll tell you
Oh,
when he
okay.
gets
Well,
home.
okay.
He missed a punchline.
He missed it. Damn.
I'm upset. Lenny's out. Fuck that guy.
Wait, what?
what is this cat doing here? Who is this cheetah
Since
cat
you don't
man?
have a face, this is you now because you don't have a face.
This is
camera.
me. I sent you the link.
You don't have a face camera, so you go there.
Oh, do I need to go put on a face camera? Because I can if I need to. Is that a new
Unless
rule?
you,
It's up to you.
Unless you want to get replaced by a cat or a robot or a purple pirate or a goblin.
Wow, that's quite a spread.
Yeah, no, I'm down for being replaced with any of those things.
Okay. Well,
I,
good.
for one, welcome our new purple pirate overlords.
Are you putting that on the face cam layer?
No, separate layers.
Quit fucking with shit. You're not the producer. Get out of here.
Look at him. Look at him. He's
Scroll down in the scenes.
Hold on, I gotta get this OBS ready real quick.
Oh, okay.
Where did Cole send me this?
I sent it to. Oh my god, you absolute clown! Click the link. I sent it to you.
There's
through the MTG
37.
Lexicon.
Cole, there's like 5 windows I have to navigate through.
It's true.
Get good.
Damn.
Cole, shut up.
All right, you got it.
Wow. It's that easy to get him to do that, eh?
Status gotten.
Damn, that is a nice Islay.
Yeah.
You might not like it, Dale. It's really smoky.
Oh, there you go, Cole. See, you're covered with our commander picture.
Oh, wonderful.
As intended.
Yeah.
What's this? What was it? Something Lucy or whatever the hell that character's name
That's
is?
Lucia Kane.
Yeah.
Okay, so I was partially right.
That's Big Daddy Kane right there.
Right. Okay.
What do I play?
Yeah, what do I play?
Let's make
Cole, have you played against my Elementals deck yet?
I think I have.
Oh, Cole moved. Thank you, Cole.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay.
That works excellent. You did it.
Lenny,
Let's do this.
because I love you, how about you pick the deck that I play?
Oh wait, holy shit! Lily's playing mono red. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should I play mono red as well?
If you want. Oh,
Wait, hold on.
what's
What's your mono red deck?
No, his mono red deck is that goblin combo thing, and you probably don't want that if you're trying to actually play a game.
Oh, I guess I'm sad again.
This freaking this guy's like, oh, do you want me to play this deck? And he goes, get out.
Okay, so I don't know if you've played against it, but my goblin deck is not a typical goblin deck. I don't win by swinging goblins at you. I win by using the fire marshal and killing everyone in self-sacrifice.
That's a
and
powerful one.
dealing 60 damage to the board, including myself at the same time to end the game in a draw.
So. I'm gonna vote. I will vote. I will vote no on that. I had to think about it, and I'm like, no, I don't want that kind of experience tonight.
Right. I'm gonna let Brandon do the rest of. You got to change the commanders and the pictures.
Okay.
That's all.
Have some of this and enjoy yourself.
I did.
Oh, you did.
Oh, that's strong.
Is it?
Yeah, it burned my gums.
Oh, nice, good.
Burned your gums. Okay, I think you might want to go get that checked out. What the fuck?
Burned my gums. Anyways, I'm out. Bye, everybody.
Bye, Dale.
Everybody, watch Heroes Blade Vibe Check. It's
That's
fun.
not what it's called, but all right.
Is it Heroes Blade?
Watch Cole and
I heard
Quinn
you say
dog on
Herald.
people.
I thought you said Herald, and I'm like, that's not right.
He said Blade.
How? I'm trying to give you a promo.
Quinn and I could do the promo, all right.
Heroes Blade Vibe Check.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, getting real close.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that was powerful. We'll catch you later on the flip side.
All right. Oh, hey Arizona Angels. How you doing? How's the new podcast?
Good night, Dale. Try to save, man. Good to see you again. How's your
Wait,
feeling?
what? Arizona Angels has a podcast? What?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
What's it about?
Did I?
It's the Am I the Bullcast?
Oh.
Yeah, he's one of the hosts in that.
Okay, did not know that.
Oh wait, am I wrong? Am I thinking of a different person? I think I might be thinking of the wrong person. I am sorry if I am.
Because I'm like, I've only listened to 2 episodes.
Yeah, no, that's a different guy.
That is a different guy. You're right. My apologies, Arizona Angels.
Now you have to go online on Twitter and tweet to the person who's actually part of it and be like, I mistaked.
Listen, my
I
brain
clowned
is
on myself.
mush right now.
You're still in the middle of writing the article in your brain?
Well, you see, here's the thing. Like, I did the idea, I brewed the deck, I started writing the article. The problem that I ran into, aside from the idea is pretty insane and it requires, like, I'm doing that, I have to basically write about a deck that contains, like, 160 or 170 cards.
Okay, so like Killer Queen. Yeah. Totally
Yeah.
interesting.
And it's fine to brew it, and it's another thing when you have to write like 2,000 words about it.
Yeah. It's every time I think about the idea of writing content, and I'm like, I'm probably be really bad at it, or I'd be really lazy at it, and I'd probably never get anything done.
Let me tell you, I'm not going to say that streaming Twitch is easy, but like, I just feel like what you get of what you have to put in to write something versus what you put into Twitch stream.
Right.
Like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, writing something is so much easier, isn't it?
No.
I was gonna say, rather than just blurting out whatever is fresh in your brain,
Yeah. Honestly, I'm like, what if I just turn this into a YouTube series? Would they let me do that?
Do it.
That'd be cool. That'd be super cool.
Yeah.
Well, that probably requires a lot more production behind the scenes.
I know,
but...
right? That's going to be a lot more work.
The problem is you'd
eventually,
still
though.
have to write it.
Yeah, like that. Yeah, that part unfortunately does not change.
All right, I gotta update some names. So give me a second here. Lenny. Oh, he already did. That's nice.
Yeah, so our names are swapped except for yours, and then we just need our commanders swapped and
Cool.
the icons probably.
I'll probably just get rid of the icons. I'm too lazy for that right now.
Yeah, I guess like that is great from a visual standpoint. Still a lot of effort to do.
Well, I didn't watch Dale do it, and I'm not gonna sit here and forensically go backwards to figure it out. Quinn, who are you playing with?
I am playing with the commanders that I sent to you, but it is the 15th Doctor and Clara Oswald.
Nice.
This time she's adding black mana.
I was gonna be like, hold on a minute here.
Yeah, I
guess
figured
you,
out
I
what
guess
that
you
card
figured it
does.
out. You figured it out. I was like, we literally just talked about it, and you're like, but what if I just add Clara? Because that's what you just do.
Cole and Lenny, if you want to message me directly your commander names, I will post them up. And then, what deck did you want me to play with, Lenny?
Let's do elementals.
All right.
And hopefully I'm not going to regret that.
Well, it's Brandon, and he's playing 5 colors, so yes.
When is Brandon not playing 5 colors?
What's up?
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Are you telling me you don't like 5 colors? Come on.
Well, I should
I have
probably
precisely
be honest.
2 5-color decks, so, I get around.
It's like, okay. Like, let's just say Brandon's the 5-color player, Quinn is the Grixis player, I'm the Boros player, but actually secretly the Mardu player, and Lenny...
It's like all Boros players are secretly Mardu players.
I also have a secret love affair with Mardu.
Yeah. Like, all Jeskai players are secretly Azorius players.
Wait.
Game.
What? So hold on.
5 color
So it's the
control.
opposite?
5 color control. 5
Yeah,
color
yeah.
control. 5 color control. Yep.
Yep.
I can't even argue with half of that.
Yeah,
Do
and
you
then
guys-
every color combination comes from another one. Like,
That's true. There's a map of which ones hate which ones and all that other stuff.
Oh yeah, there's a whole chart.
Yeah. Did you know that my favorite color combination when I started Magic was Orzhov?
I believe that.
No, I did not. That makes sense.
Would you like to know more?
No.
Did
Well,
you
maybe.
play
So what was your
Council
journey?
Allocations or whatever?
Next was Izzet. I became a big Izzet player after that.
Well, that is
Nice.
a leap. That is a leap. I went from like mono green to Selesnya to Simic, but I don't like Ban. And I couldn't tell you what the rest. Oh no! So it was it was Simic, and then Teamer, and then I just like went to Boros and Mardu, and then like that the rest was history. I'm like locked in now. If I'm like, oh man, green's pretty good. Green's like really good, and then I'm like, but red's better. let me sip from that cup for a second here.
Yep, there it is. The mono red Colton. That's another one.
Yeah. That was like me, starting with black mana, and then finding Rakdos, and then finding mono red, and then finding Grixis. And then somewhere in there we found a couple of Golgari, but that never really stuck the way that these Grixis stacks do.
I appreciate people that play Grixis, but my playstyle just does not match Grixis.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I'm like, in terms of like liking Mardu as a color combination, very obviously it's only one color off, but I have such a blue just doesn't work for me because I'm like, the red's there, but it's still too slow.
And then I would say 2 years after I started streaming Magic, I went full tilt into Esper.
Understandable.
It tracks. Yeah, I've been all over the color pie. So, like, I don't know, I guess I started in, like... Well, I mean, I started in, like, Revised, which was, you know, my color was
say, are we gonna date you right now?
Yeah, I started in Revised, too, actually. That's the same time I started.
But yeah, I went red, green, then I went to black, and I started winning with black. Then I went back to red, green, and then we went to Jund. Then we went to Golgari, and then we went to Selesnya, and I think I really, at some point, fell in love with Izzet.
Love it.
And then Commander hit, and went through my villain arc with Izzet. And I went through my villain arc with mono white because we put Elish Norn in the command zone, baby.
I love that, honestly. I genuinely love a mono white Elish Norn deck.
Yeah.
And you're just like, I'm playing fair ass Magic, and then on turn 7, I'm gonna play my Crater up and kill you.
That's typically how it works.
Yeah, and then somewhere I kind of fell into like mono blue, and then like in the pandemic, I fell into Azorius with Linvala because I was just so goddamn tired of everybody's fucking removal and just removing all my stuff. And I was like, you know what, no. And then I was like, wow, this is great. I can just counter like this stuff, and I can have my things. Oh, I should get a hand.
Yeah, that's a good starting point.
You know what? I was gonna keep this hand, but I realized there's actually like nothing new in it, and I want to get like.
Yeah, you get a mulligan for that Aurelia, law.
No, I'm not. No. I'm not trying to mulligan. Aurelia's been in here for a while, all right. So she's not new enough. I need.
No, I mean brand new Aurelia, like from new.
We're not there yet. You know, we gotta wait it out just a little bit longer, and then we can sweat for like.
I
3
got her
days.
rules text in there already. I'm already playing that card.
Yeah, you know what?
Oh, yeah.
I could this
Brandon,
probably
I sent
blow
you
up in
my
my face.
commander.
This can blow up in my face too, but you know what? I'm gonna run it.
Who did you send it to?
I think I sent it to your personal Discord.
You need to send it to the
why.
MTG Lexicon.
MTG
Discord.
Lexicon.
Oh.
My personal Discord is not on this machine, which is why we have the separate account.
That's why you gotta message him directly when he's away, when you need something. But if you need something done on stream, you message MTG Lexicon, and you never message them if they're not on and no one's there.
Right? That's how.
There's a system.
I won't be a part of your system. Happy birthday to the ground. Okay, that took us a while to get set up, but I think we're pretty much ready for the next game. Thank you so much, everyone who stuck around and hung out with us while we get ready. We're going to roll to see who's going first. Player 3, that is Cole. And
Wow, it's totally not rigged.
No, we'll change it.
Okay, how about no? It's usually one of the hosts going first, so I'm going to take this while it lasts.
Yeah, get in there.
I'm gonna put down a stream marker. Oh, did we pay out bets for last game?
Great question. Time to find out.
Let's see. Oh, we did. Oh, everyone bet on me, and I
Oh,
won
nice.
somehow.
Wow. First
Oh
time for
no!
everything.
We didn't open bets for that last game. It says the last player paid out to win was player 3, and that was Johnny when he won with his Tyranids.
So what? That was hours ago.
Yeah.
Wow, you guys are on fire tonight.
Hell yeah.
Oh, whoops.
We'll just open betting again. No big deal.
Well, yeah.
So hey, it's me, it's Cole, the guy who shows up once in a blue moon to shit talk Brandon and then disappear into the night. I'm here once again to also talk about a new podcast that I'm doing with Quinn. And it's called Heroes Blade Vibe Check. We got 4 episodes out right now.
Yeah, we out here.
Managed to get an episode out before the end of the year. And we just kind of, as usual, what we're here to do is talk about what's going on with our games and decks we're brewing, and maybe go into like news in the community, as long as it's not too absolutely horrendous, and also hope that no one else takes that niche away from us. It's too late. And check if our commanders, or if your commanders, pass the Heroes Blade vibe check. Play more Heroes Blade and Commander. Just trust me. And yeah, I'm here to play Odric Blood Curse. I'm here to make blood tokens and put low to the ground creatures and some high mana creatures into play and try to control the board so I can turn my creature sideways or burn my opponents out. We'll see.
Hell yeah.
Brandon, you're muted, apparently. Everyone's like, muted.
Terrible. Absolutely terrible.
Boo this clown out of here.
So yeah, this is Horde of Notions.
We got him.
This is Venga's favorite deck. The point of the deck is just to fling stuff at people or beat face. Either or. I have just outright killed people for just trying to destroy something. I have also won by mill with this deck as well. So,
wait, I did lose to this deck.
And there you go. Just like that. And yeah. So I hope you guys enjoy it. It's one of my more favorite recent decks that I've made. We talked about like hating the decks that you make. I think I spent over 3 months building this, but when I make my decks, I literally pull up the stream, play it back, and play as player 5. So every time there's a board wipe or someone does something crazy, I make it affect myself. So a lot of time goes into all my decks, and then once I get to the point where I hate them all equally, that's when the malice starts to show in my decks.
What do we define as malice?
Oh, this fucking guy. Alright, well, here's what I've got going on, gamers. I'm playing the 15th Doctor because I wanted to find out what the actual fuck this card did. So I put some cards in a pile, and I think they do a thing. I've got artifact creatures, I've got big sorceries because the first non-artifact spell that I cast each turn has improvise. And I think we're just going to play artifacts of mana value 2 and 3, and maybe a knife or 2, because he wants to be attacking. So we're going to just turn him sideways, mill stuff, put it into my hand, cast a big sorcery, and try and turn that value into a win. Maybe triple cast Dance of Calamity? I think that could be cool. That's it for me, so let's go ahead and get to the battlefield.
Up to you, Lenny.
Yeah, so, hello, I'm Lenny, Johnny's Gay Pride Mate. You can find what I'm up to on edhrec.com. I write the Power Sync article series where I turn my brain into soup trying to figure out ways to power down the most powerful commanders in the format. I also am one half a Coast to Coast Commander, where we play Magic with people I think are cool. And brew decks that I think are cool. I brewed this one recently. This is Slow Bad Iron Goblin. I'm just looking to sacrifice artifacts for mana and do everything that I like to do in mono black in mono red.
All you just need is a change in perspective. And a color.
And a color. Alright, well that's it. I hope y'all are ready. We're going to start the last game of the night. Here we go. Player 3.
Alright. Here we go. Draw. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm going to play Plains and pass the turn.
We're going to do a Xander's Lounge, tapped and pass.
Alright, and tap upkeep draw. We'll play a island, and we'll pass.
Alright, upkeep draw. We're going to play a snow-covered mountain and pass.
Alright. Draw. Yeah, that checks out. I gotta play a... No, actually, I know what I want to do this. I'm gonna pay 1 and cast Soul Ring. I'm going to Plains Cycle Angel of the Runes. I'm gonna go look for Sacred Foundry.
Cannot believe you would keep a greedy keep like this.
Oh, listen, we got to do it just before the end of the new year. And then I'll play Sacred Foundry as my land for turn tapped, and then I will pass the turn.
We're gonna play.
I'll tell you this: the
And play
Angel of the
tap.
Runes wasn't in my hand.
And then we're gonna name green, so it's red-green for the colors on that. And then we're gonna pass the turn.
I am shocked and appalled at this greedy keeping behavior.
Oh, you have no idea.
I'm untapping, unkeeping, and drawing, and land for turn is going to be a swamp, and we'll pass the turn.
Alright, I'll draw. I'm going to play Snow Mountain, tap it for an Ichor Wellspring. When that enters the battlefield or leaves the battle or is put into a graveyard, I draw a card. So I'm going to draw a card for that ETB trigger, and I will pass.
Alrighty. Untap, draw. I'm gonna play Scavenger Grounds, my land for turn. Then I'm gonna do red, 2 colorless, and I'm gonna cast Brass's Tunnel Grinder.
Hey.
Sometimes you need to get your tunnel grinded.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. I'm gonna discard any number of cards and then draw them any +1. So I'm gonna discard 2 cards. I'm gonna discard Valor, and I'm gonna discard Indomitable Creativity into my graveyard and then draw. Valor says, as long as Valor is in my graveyard and I control a Plains, aka the Sacred Foundry, creatures I control at first strike. 1, 2,
not bad.
3. Awesome. I'm gonna play Swiftfoot Boots, and then I'm gonna go to my end step. Brass's Tunnel Grinder triggers. If I descended this turn, aka if a permanent entered my graveyard from anywhere this turn, I put a counter on it, and then if there are 3 or more, you flip it over into a land, which will go over once that happens. But I don't know, who knows? We'll see if it actually does that. Pass the turn.
We're gonna play Black Dragon Gate in tapped. And then we're going to do the same thing. We're going to name green as the color. I'm going to find another green puck here. There we go. And I'll pass a turn. I'm playing Good, Wholesome Magique.
Good for you. I'll untap, upkeep, and draw. Land for turn is going to be an Urborg, Tomb of Yawgmoth. And then we'll tap 1, 2, 3 and play Krempost Speed Shark. Then I will pass the turn.
Alright. I'll tap a draw. We're going to play good old-fashioned Commander by casting my commander, Slowbad Iron Goblin. Slowbad lets me tap him and sack an artifact to add that much red equal to the artifact's mana value, which I can only spend on artifacts, spells, or activating artifact abilities. That
Good fair magic? Is that allowed?
Easy criteria. Draw. Okay. might be getting to... Yeah, that's actually kind of bad. I'm gonna play War Room. And, ooh, okay, so yeah, this is a little bit worse than I thought. I'm gonna cast Odric Bloodcursed, which feels terrible, but whatever. He's gonna enter the battlefield. He's got first strike, so I'm gonna make a single blood token. Hey, 1/2 equip Swiftfoot Boots to him. And then I'm going to use the other floating mana off the Soul Ring to sack the blood token. Now, god damn it, new mechanics. Descend just counts any permanent, right?
Does it need to be a card? It might need to be a card.
Yeah, no, obviously. I'm not counting the blood token, I know that much.
Okay.
Okay, permanent card. Okay, great. I'm going to discard Demolition Field and draw a card. Yeah, that checks out. And then I'm gonna go to combat and swing Odric at Lenny for 3.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, I'll take it.
All right.
I'm just out here playing fair Magic and get attacked for 3.
Wow, I didn't know that the benchmark was so low. And step, put a weapon counter on the Tunnel Grinder and go ahead.
All right. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna play down the Plains. We're gonna tap 4, and we're gonna play Omnath, Locust of Creation. Enters battlefield. Draw a card.
Yeah, agreed. Ew.
Whenever a land enters battlefield under your control, gain 4 life. If this is the first time you've played this ability, if it's the second time, gain its mana, colors, and mana. If it's the third time, deal 4 damage to each opponent and each planeswalker you don't control. That's it for my turn. Pass.
Oh, what a deeply silly Magic the Gathering card. Alright, untap if you draw. That's so annoying. No. Okay. Land for turn is going to be a strip mine. And then I will spend a black mana and cast an Executioner's Capsule. We will trigger the Kremhost Seed Shark and incubate 1. So I will make an incubator token and put 1/1/1 counter on it. Then I think we are all good on game actions from there, so we'll pass the turn.
Alright, we'll tap, keep it draw. Land for turn. What are we gonna do here?
You're gonna sacrifice that Ichor Wellspring.
I think that is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make 2 red mana. I was thinking I'd save it, but forget it. It goes to the graveyard, so I draw a card.
You don't save things in mono red. You do. You do game actions as soon as you're able to.
You're a doer.
Excuse me, but I'm gonna play mono red the way I want to.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, I'll use that 2 and 1, and we'll play this Patriarch's Seal.
Yep.
Oh, what does that do?
It taps to add a mana of any color, and I can pay 1 and tap it to untap a target legendary creature I control.
Oh, gotcha.
So I can get like another spin off a slow bad.
I was gonna say it sounds like a Mimeo then.
I don't think y'all are gonna ruin my life right here, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna play.
No,
this
Lenny, I'm gonna win the game.
Otherworld or Endless Atlas, and I can pay 2 and tap it to draw a card if I control 3 or more lands with the same name. And that strip mine is tapped, so I will pass the turn.
All right.
You're fine. This strip mine is here for your protection. Don't be coming through with the coppers or the guy's cradle, and you have nothing to fear.
I mean, they're mono red. How many really strong lands could I be running?
I don't know. Valkyrie.
Let's not find out if we have anything to say about it. So I'm going to play a Plains. I'm going to tap the Sacred Foundry for red. And what the heck, I'll tap the Scavenger Crowns. I'm going to cast newly added card, Sunshot Militia.
Hey, I'm so glad you finally saw the light on that, because that card is really good.
Yeah, I just dislike the sorcery speed thing. So, I can tap 2 untapped artifacts or creatures I control, and then Sunshot Militia deals 1 damage to each opponent. I can only activate it as a sorcery, and luckily, it's one of those weird-ass abilities where I don't need haste to tap it. Or to be, I could just do that. So, I'm going to move just to be on the safe side, I'm going to move the Swiftfoot Boots over to the Militia. And then I'm going to tap the Sunshot Militia and Odric Bloodcurse to deal 1 damage to all of you.
Yeah.
Brandon?
Okay.
Bueller.
I know you're appreciating your alcohol. You need to be the producer. And then I'm going to tap Brass's Tunnel Grinder and the Swiftfoot Boots to deal an additional 1 to everyone.
Sorry, as people sent me a lot of messages, and I'm actually finally catching up on them, trying to figure out what's going on.
Awesome.
Yeah,
actually,
I play
hold
the Sunshot Militia in my Strafon Mortar progenitor deck.
As you should be. All right, let me take this War Room tap for the Soul Ring for the Swiftfoot Boots, because now I'm gonna do 1 colorless and 1 white to channel Touch the Spirit Realm. I'm going to flicker Odric Bloodcurse and return it at the beginning of the next end step. So he's gone for now. So I'm going to go to my end step. Odric's going to come back, and I'm going to get a counter on the Tunnel Grinder because Touch the Spirit Realm entered the graveyard. Odric is going to see First Strike and Haste and Hexproof, so I'm going to make 3 blood tokens, and Brass's Tunnel Grinder is going to flip over into here we go. Takuslan, the Searing Rift. Does it untap when it flips? Remove those counters. No, it actually is just hilariously tapped. Wow. So it adds red mana, and whenever I cast a permanent spell using mana produced by this land, I discover X, where X is the mana value of the spell.
Is that an artifact?
That's a land. It is a cave.
It is a land that becomes an artifact.
Need it.
Brass's Tunnel Grinder is actually like really good.
Also, Wizards, can we talk about how like you have a card called Brass's Tunnel Grinder, and then it flips into a cave when you're done with it? Like, come on, children play this game.
Well, I'm pretty sure the 13 black girls that play this game.
Nobody's thinking about it like that until you bring it up.
I am.
Brandon, go ahead. And yes, we know you are.
Dying.
Alright, we're going to put down a Mimeo, which is what your artifact does, but on a land.
Oh, Minamo. Got you.
Minutio. Question is, which one do I do?
Don't you get like a thing for a land?
Oh, right, I gain 4 life. Thank you.
I was like, doesn't like Omnath do your laundry or something?
Yeah,
sometimes.
You know.
1, 2.
Pays your taxes for you.
3.
Actually, that is what Omnath does. What am I talking about?
We're gonna cultivate.
Okay, I want to respond to that.
Oh my god.
I'm going to crack the Executioner's Capsule and destroy target non-black creature, Omnath.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
This is not 5-color Omnath. Get out of here.
You can
I'm totally
but I
okay with
don't want you adding mana to your mana pool and continuing to cook like that. You will simply play your spells and resolve your permanents normally.
That's
I don't need that Omnath bullshit.
That doesn't bother me at all. I thought you were gonna like counter the cultivate.
No,
that's
I
what
would
I-
love
that's
for you
what I
to
thought.
ramp. I just don't want you to ramp while you ramp. That shit pisses me the fuck off.
So anyways, I started ramping.
Yeah.
Yo, dog, I heard you like
Yo,
ramping,
dog,
so I
yeah.
put ramp in your ramp so you can ramp while you're ramping.
I made a meme using that template earlier today, and I was like, "This is really like mid 2010s."
It doesn't matter. It
right
still
here.
kills.
It's still. Oh yeah, no. All I know is that the Hermit Druid, Nathan was talking about Dungeons and Dragons earlier today, and I guess the Echo Knight
Pass turn.
in the supplemental book they made is actually apparently really busted. In the rules is written with like a recent update. They're like, yeah, you can get like 20 attacks in one turn. I'm like, I don't believe that. And then they laid it out. I'm like, no, actually, what? This can't be legal.
Awesome.
Only
Alright,
if you
so
buy
I have
the book.
Untap up kept and drawn. We're gonna spend 2 and not those 2. We're gonna spend these 2 and cast a Talisman of Indulgence. And when we cast that 2-mana spell, we'll trigger Kremho Sea Shark and incubate 2. So we'll put 2+1/+1 counters on this guy. And then I am all good to pass the turn there.
Alright, at your end step, I'm gonna activate the Endless Atlas to draw a card. We're gonna untap. Gonna upkeep and draw. Alright, listen. So, when you don't have enough snow-covered mountains to fully put out a deck, and you don't want to tell people that all your mountains are snow-covered, you have to play the right mountains. So I'm going to play a mountain.
Sure.
You know what? I'm looking at the Endless Atlas, and I'm like, you are so lucky right now. Now that you have emphasized that you don't have all snow covered, it's like you play one snow covered, and like I don't know, like whatever, and then you're like, and I play Endless Atlas. Yeah.
I feel like we need to do something about meaningfully reducing life totals in this game.
I was trying, but Quinn got rid of my shit.
No, not from you. You can calm down.
Well, you can't make a blanket statement like that and then just say, except for you.
Why don't you turn
I
the
can do
Brushfire
that,
Elemental sideways? How does that sound?
Do it.
Yeah.
We're gonna just tap 5 mana and we're gonna play a Knight Paladin.
There you go.
Yeah, let's go.
It seems like a contradiction, a Knight Paladin.
No.
No, that sounds about right.
So when Knight Paladin enters the battlefield, it deals 4 damage to each opponent.
Oh, okay.
I'm a big fan. Burn,
And it's
baby, burn.
crew 1 and it's a 6/6 trample. And with that, I will pass the turn.
Well,
one on that is ridiculous.
Do I want to do Bloodrick stuff at the end step? No, I don't.
Don't be doing Bloodrick stuff on the end step. Take your turn on your turn.
No, I am allowed to do things on other people's turns.
Just grand abolish your hours.
Alright. Start splitting my lands out here by if they produce colored mana or not. I'm gonna play this Roadside Reliquary. I'm gonna tap Swiftfoot Boots and one of the blood tokens. Deal 1 damage to each of you. Then I'm gonna pay 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hey, wait a minute. Can we also get the damage from the Knight Paladin? I need all my opponents to take 4.
Yeah, we need to take 4, Brandon, and then if you already tracked the 1, then great. And then as part of the cost, I'm going to sacrifice this tapped blood token for the bargain cost of Realm Scorcher Hellkite.
Nice.
It's got flying and haste, so when it enters the battlefield, if it was bargained, I add 4 mana of any combination of colors. I'll choose white. Well, actually, I'll do 2 white and, I don't know, let's say 2... No, actually, it doesn't matter. Or maybe it does. No, it doesn't matter. I'll just do all white, let's say. And then I'm going to cast, with that 4 mana, I'm going to cast for the Emperor. Creatures I control gain +2/+2 and Vigilance and Lifelink until end of turn.
The Surge Foil for the Emperor.
Oh, hold on a second. I just realized we need to discover 6 off of the Realm Scorcher Hellkite because I used the mana from land. So, yeah, let's do that first. Campus Renovation. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna return up to 1 artifact and 1 enchantment to play, and then I'm gonna exile the top 2 cards of my library and be able to play them on my next turn. So I'm gonna bring out Touch the Spirit Realm, and I'm gonna get rid of that shark thing.
Not the shark thing.
And then I'm gonna get Angel of the Runes. And I'm gonna get rid of the Knight. Is it up to 2? Yeah. I'm gonna get rid of the Knight Paladin and the Talisman of whatever Quinn's got. I think it's Talisman of Indulgence.
What the actual fuck?
That's what I'm here to do, baby. We're popping off.
All right. Well, I'm not gonna take that lying down.
No, of course
what I'm
not.
gonna do is I'm gonna tap Slow Bad, and I'm gonna sacrifice my Knight Paladin response.
You got
for, it. 5 mana. I'm gonna use 2 of that mana to tap the Endless Atlas to draw a card, and then I'll use 1 of that mana to untap Slow Bad with the Patriarch Seal.
Amazing. Alright. The 2 cards I exiled off of Campus Renovation is Battlefield Forge and Taunt from the Rampart. And then I'm going to use the mana to cast for the Emperor. And then I would like to go to combat. I'm going to swing... Brandon still has a highest life total. And you just transformed one of those Phyrexians there, Quinn? Sunshot Militia at Quinn for a total of 3. Audric at Lenny, and the Scorcher Hellkite, because it has haste, is going to be going at Brandon for 6. So 5, 3, and 6. I'm going to gain 2, 5, 11, 14 life.
Fucked up, man.
It is fucked up. It's going to get even more fucked up here.
Quinn killed my blocker.
I'm gonna block this guy.
You are going to block it? Yeah, no problem.
Oh, wrong way.
And then second main phase, I'm going to tap the Militia and Audric to deal 1 damage to all of you. And it's lifelink because the Militia's dealing it, so I'm gaining 3 life. And then I'm going to tap the 2 blood tokens and do another damage to each of you, and then I'll gain 3 life. And then I will pass the turn after the war crimes I have committed.
I'll wipe this man's board.
Volrath Stronghold. I will... Yep, we're going to tap 5. We're going to play Horde of Notions. Vigilance, Trample, Haste. What is your current blocking situation over there, Cole?
I got my Angel, which is a 5/7.
A 5/7. Oh, that's a chunker.
Yeah.
Yeah, Woodland deck house. The Campus Renovation was strong as fuck.
Yeah.
Yes.
I guess I'll.
That was the. It's like, hold on. So let me cast this dragon and get. I don't know, 4.
I'm gonna swing at Quinn for 5.
Does that thing have haste? What the hell?
Alright, I'll say
Yeah.
5.
Vigilance, trample, and haste. That's for killing my Omnath.
Sure.
I'm just sending a
Okay,
message
sure.
as you did. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Is that what we're calling it?
I think that's it for me, so I will pass.
Alright.
Could have not killed it, Quinn.
Draw.
Could have let Omnath just be Omnath.
I really couldn't. We'll
No.
play Scalding Tarn. We'll crack that, spending a life, and I'll go find something that's legal to fetch with it.
Omnath did nothing to you. Just chilling.
No.
Being
Actually,
a cool
Omnath
plant.
committed the crime of existing. And I did
Omnath
not
was
give
just
it
a cool
permission.
plant, chilling. You know?
I'm
Just like
gonna
a
take 3 more damage to shock and steam vents.
3. Just chilling like a sweet mint leaf.
And then 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. We'll cast the 15th Doctor. And if that resolves when he enters the battlefield or attacks, I will mill 3 cards. 1, 2, 3. These are all lands, but if I hit something that is an artifact mana value 2 or 3, then I can put that into my hand. But we did not. I'm gonna just go for Broke here, it doesn't matter. We're gonna blow up the Discover land with the Strip Mine.
Yep. Figured as much.
I've seen enough.
It's the first time I've done it, and even I'm like, that's too much.
I want to put that in my my Dinos deck.
No, screw you. Fuck off.
We're gonna play a Hanweir Battlements. Okay, well, let's tap this for Soul Ring. So we figured out the mana situation, and now the question is, what do we do here? This feels so bad, but it feels so good to do this. It feels right.
You gotta do it. You have to.
Well, I mean, honestly, like, I feel like I gotta blow up as much shit on your board as I can, but I don't think I can do anything about what you got going on. What's giving you life again?
Well, what was giving me life was for the Emperor giving all my stuff lifelink until the end of turn.
Okay, so that's not something we have to worry about.
Sure. We'll say that.
I mean, like, listen, there are cards in red that can get you back your instant or sorcery, but there aren't that many of them.
Mm-hmm.
True, true.
Alright, I'm gonna use the Patriarch's Seal to float red. So I'm floating a total of 7 mana. And then I'm gonna float 3, which it can only be used for artifacts by sacrificing the Patriarch's Seal. So I've got 10 mana. I'm going to use 3 of my artifact mana to play a Mimic Vat.
Love Mimic Vat.
Oh, yep.
I'm going to use 6 mana to play Portuguese Atali.
The only Atali you'll ever need. Portuguese Atali.
And then I'm going to use the 1 red mana that I've got left to give it haste.
With Hanweir Battlements.
Yeah.
I did not know that did that, but yeah, awesome.
Yeah, it does that. What you got for blockers, Cole?
I got a 5/7.
Just a 5/7?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's just send it your way.
I think Atali's a 6/6, right?
Atali's a
Yeah.
6/6, but you know we'll trust the process. All right, everyone, flip it and rip it.
It's Atali time.
Gamble.
Oh god.
Trading post.
Phylath World Sculptor. It's pretty much the same as a.
Well, it's not exactly the same as
Avenger of Zendikar.
Avenger of Zendikar.
For government work.
It's like a fixed version, you know.
Yeah.
All right, Lenny, what are you gambling for?
Yeah, that's a good question. Is it gamble? Is it Entomb? We'll find out together. First of all, I'm going to play my trading post. I'm going to play Phylath.
What mirror is that?
Alloy mirror, yeah.
Oh, Alloy Mirror. It's a mana dork.
That is a mana dork, yeah.
Okay, it's a 1/2, right?
2/2.
Oh.
Wow, wow, that value? That's crazy.
And then Phylath is a 4/4?
5/5.
Okay.
And then you
I'm
get a
just
bunch
off.
of little 0/1 plants equal to the number of lands you control.
Mm,
And then
basic
whenever you
lands.
landfall, they all get +1/+1 counters.
I think one of them gets counters.
Yes, one of them gets counters.
Put 4 +1/+1 counters on target plant you control. Yeah. So it's 4
Okay, so I
+1/+1s on a target plant.
And they're 0/1s or 1/1s?
0/1s.
They nerfed that card so hard, and I still like it, but then they played upgraded it on Arena with the whatever they do there, and it's like it actually slaps there.
Yeah. Brennan has never read that card. No, I keep thinking Avenger of Zendikar with it, which is the reason why I put it
Also,
in.
I'm gonna block Atali with with the Angel, because I know exactly what you're doing, so I'll let you do it.
I mean, it's not gonna die.
Why not?
I got a
oh,
6/6.
right, it's not, we're just gonna balance it, that's right.
Yeah. Oh,
That's
my
fine.
goodness. What do I even get here? Let's get
Yeah,
something.
Do you run Gamble in the deck?
No.
No. Do you have?
I should, but I don't.
Do you have that the Goblin Engineer that tutors for something for an artifact?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, you know we sometimes tutors are appropriate.
I'm struggling here. I don't even know what I want because it's like new deck. Who dis?
Yeah. It's like stares at it. I don't know what this is.
I could ruin lives with Blood Moon, but I don't think I'm gonna do that today.
Oh God, please don't. Oh, actually, hold on.
Yeah,
I might actually be okay. I might be okay with that.
Yeah, we're gonna. Oh, that's so fucked. Yeah, let's get the Scuttling Doom Engine. Everybody loves a good Scuttling Doom Engine.
I like Scuttling Doom Engine.
I'm such a big fan. I'm so glad you were like, yeah, we'll put that in.
Yeah. So I had a turn, and then I will pass that turn.
Yeah, Reno. What do I do here?
Yeah, I didn't have every card that was suggested, so I have the list that is from the chat, and then I have the list that I actually put together.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so I'm gonna tap.
Oh, we gotta gamble. Sorry, this is.
Oh yeah, I gotta resolve that gamble. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chat, roll me. Give me a random number. 1 and 5.
1 through 5. What are you doing down there?
Come on, chat. I need you. Help me out.
Yeah,
Thank
someone.
you for the
Cole,
subscription,
please
Johnny,
lick
but
your
also-
hand and tell me what it tastes like. It's probably
Alright,
not going to
Woodland
taste like
Deckhouse.
anything. I'm not going to do that.
Woodland Deckhouse is 4, so it's Glacial Crevices in the bin.
That's
Damn.
probably for the best.
I hope you didn't gamble for
What
that.
is that? Oh.
and I'll pass.
Even she immediately jumped out for it. Alright, so I drew my card. It's time to play it, because this thing's actually pretty sweet. I'm going to pay 1 colorless, and I'm going to cast NT Seneschal of the Sun. It's a human knight that's a 2-mana 2/2. Whenever I attack, I may discard a card. If I do, put a +1 counter on target attacking creature. It gains trample until end of turn. And then whenever I discard one or more cards, I can exile the top card of my library. Until I may play that card until my next end step. I'm going to play this Battlefield Forge from exile.
I'll lurk out, have fun. Well, thank you for joining us.
Laters.
Thank you. Later. And also, Johnny, yeah, give me some poppers from the popper store. And for real, with all the conversation tonight, especially now with the poppers, we could just say MTG Lexicon. The most relaxed assholes in all of MTG.
Okay, alright. This needs to stop. I'm gonna, Brandon, I'm gonna lose a life for activating my Battlefield Forge for red. I'm gonna cast from exile Taunt from the Rampart.
Sure.
Just because
Whatever.
if there's any time to use it, it'll be now. Go to all creatures my opponent's control until my next turn. Those creatures can't block. I'm going to...
Wait, was that exiled or cast?
That was cast from exile.
Fuck, I'm so tired of losing to this card. Why don't I play it? I own it.
Why don't you play it, Lenny? Come on. Alright,
I do have a deck that runs Boros.
So I'm going to sack a blood token. I'm going to discard a plains into my graveyard and draw a card, which is going to trigger NT. So I'm going to exile the top card of my library, which is a mountain. Alright, and then I'll be able to play it till the next end step. And then... my stuff don't have vigilance this time. I'm not going to do the... I'm going to go to combat. I'm not going to do the NT thing. I'm going to send... Haste... Angel and... Realm Scorcher Hellkite and the Sunshot Militia at Brandon for 5. And Angel of the Ruins for 5 at Lenny. And Odric Blood Curse at Quinn for 3.
Are those on the ground?
They're on the ground, but they can't be blocked because Taunt from Rampart says your creatures can't block until my next turn.
Damn. Alright, well I take 5.
Well, math is for blockers, but I'm not blocking, so I will take 5.
Yep, I'll take 3.
And it's late, but I'm gonna get myself another gin and tonic because
oh
I'm
hell,
taking combat damage.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Nice.
Pardon? They're convening. Yeah, I'll pass the turn to you, Brandon.
Okay. Yeah, untap, upkeep, draw. Okay. I'm gonna tap and bring Omnath back.
No. Stop.
Draw a card. Interesting.
What can you do?
Not just cry, really.
I did my part. It's somebody else's turn.
And then I think we're gonna put down a Triome. It's my land for turn. We're gonna gain 4 life. Damn. I don't have a way to put another
Getting
land
poppers from the poppers store. Yeah, I just want poppers sound great right now, actually, now that I read that.
down.
That's why so many people like that format, huh?
Yeah, but no.
Yep.
I see what you did there.
Get out of here. Stop this.
It's a 5.
Cole, I assure you that was not the
Cole, what do you have in blocker situation?
She's got the right.
She's got that. Okay, cool, great. Sorry. What's up, Brandon?
What do you got as blockers?
You can't attack me. I would like you to turn to your other two opponents and attack them freely and openly.
Yeah, taunt from the
Brandon,
ramparts.
I would like to
Usually
bring the
stated.
magic card called Taunt from the Ramparts. It told you to fuck off and attack other people.
Alright.
You're legally obligated to attack elsewhere.
We'll send 5-8 Quinn for killing my
I was
Omnath.
gonna say you can attack Lenny. He can't block.
Oh, he can't?
Yeah, there's
No one can block.
Okay, we'll send Horde of Notions at Lenny then.
I take 5.
I think that's it. That's all I got.
Alright.
You know, not that I want to. What I find really funny is that
I'm gonna discard Manor Gate.
I'm like, Brandon, Universes Beyond, Magic cards from 2023, and Brandon's just like, look, man, I've been drinking. Can you leave me alone? I'm just living my life here.
I just want
to like, really good bottle of booze.
I'm like, I just want to enjoy this whiskey. I want to throw things at people, and the lack of mana that I have is really holding me back right now.
As it usually does. As it usually does.
I've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've only got 8 mana.
Send this man to the Shadow Realm.
The first non-artifact spell that I cast each turn is Improvise, so I'm gonna cast the 10th Doctor, and we'll activate these 4 mana abilities, and then tap the Incubator for the last one. And that's 5. So there's this guy.
Nice.
And what do he do?
Some really ambitious suspend stuff. We're probably not gonna live long enough for any of it to matter. So I'm just gonna go ahead and go to combat, and then we're gonna declare the 15th Doctor as an attacker. Alright, you, Brandon.
I would like to point out that Omnath can block.
Dude, literally nothing matters. Look at your board state. What do you want from me?
I will block with the Omnath for now.
Sure. I'm gonna mill 3 cards, and then these all stay in the graveyard. This guy dies, and we'll send him to the command zone, and I'll exile Wand of Orcus and put 3 time counters on it. So I'll pass the turn.
I do like that commander though.
Alright. Now one tap.
Time counters.
Upkeep.
Yeah, this guy's extremely cool.
Alright, we got another snow mountain.
Like, hello, my name's David Tennant. I'm here.
Yeah.
3, 4.
You know, I'm not actually shocked they brought him back for the new Doctor
7.
Who.
Need to attack with anything with haste.
Why?
I'm gonna cast a Meteor Golem.
Yep.
Hey folks, what's a problem on Cole's board?
Everything.
Yeah, all of it. I'm gonna go find a snack. Y'all debate about that.
Yeah, let's go ahead and let's get the Hellkite.
You
With
think
what?
the Hellkite or the
Oh,
Angel?
the
Meteor
Meteor
Golem.
Oh shit, I probably should have put the freaking boots on that. Alright, yeah. It's done for now.
Alright, I will use the Meteor Golem, or Slowbat, to cash in my Meteor Golem for 7 mana, and I will put it on the Mimic Bat.
Oh, okay, there's that.
Hell yeah.
Then, what I am going to do is, I'm going to use one of that manas.
Oh,
Yeah,
hi
we're good
Nero.
here.
Welcome to the game.
One of that manas, so we'll go to 6 manas. And
You can't target my board. I have hexproof now.
Oh, you wish.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get the trading post. I will sacrifice one of my plants.
Yeah.
I will return an artifact from my graveyard to my hand. I will get back the Patriarch's Seal.
Why are you acting like a rat right now? Come on.
I'm gonna go ahead and play said Patriarch's Seal.
Okay. I see what's going on here.
With
I don't
that
like
3
it.
red mana. I'm gonna use said 3 red mana as well to go ahead and
Make another meteor golem.
Make another meteor golem. We're gonna destroy the Angel of the Ruins with a meteor golem.
Yep. And then you're gonna tap. You untap your commander and then tap it again and make mana.
Yes.
Oh no, this is not good. the deck popping up. Well, I mean, yeah. Hey, stop! You stop
We will
it.
cash in the token meteor golem. I will play Scuttling Doom Engine.
Holy fuck!
I have nowhere else to spend mana though, so I guess I have to waste one of them.
Well, I mean, you gotta put it into that Atlas, obviously.
No, I'm gonna leave my mana open. Yeah, let's go to combat, I guess. So let's see. Oh, I played a land. I've got a plant with 4 counters on it. So
hell yeah. It's 4 or 5 now.
And I just haven't had time to draw any of this. Okay, so it's gonna be like this. Brandon, you're getting the 4/5 plant, Phylath, and the 0/2 plants, or 0/1 plants. And then Quinn, I'm sending a Tali your way.
With the Atali trigger on the stack,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna sack this blood token and discard a mountain to draw a card and exile a card off NT, which is Reconstruct History. Alright, we nailed it. Alright, we got there. And now we will go to the not the NT trigger, the Atali trigger.
Alright.
You got Fervent Champion.
Damn.
Mountain?
Thicket Crusher.
Xander's Lounge from me.
Okay, well, so that's 2 lands I can't play. I will play the Fervent Champion.
Yep.
And the, what does Thicket Crusher do?
Thicket Crusher has trample. Other elemental creatures you control have trample.
It's a signpost uncommon that I adore.
It's a pretty fun card. It turns on a lot of shit.
Alright,
Oh, Nero, stop.
and then, yeah, so Brandon, you have a 4/5, a 5/5, and 2 0/1s coming at you.
Did he?
Yeah.
And then Quinn, you got a 6/6 coming at you. Not because I want to.
I take 9. And are you gonna take the 6, Quinn? Alright.
What was the PT on the Thicket Crusher?
4/3.
Okay. Yeah, and then with that, all I can do... Wait. Oh yeah, I already untapped with Patriarch Seal. I will pass the turn.
Alright. Untap. Draw. But you've got to be fucking kidding me. Okay. I'm gonna play this mountain. I'm gonna sacrifice Roadside Reliquary for 2. I'm gonna draw a card if I control an artifact, which is Swiftfoot Boots, and draw if I control an enchantment, which is Touch the Sphere Realm. Okay, that's better. Okay, that got way better. Alright, I'm going to cast Rem Carless Stalwart Slayer. 3 mana 2/3 with flying and haste. If a spell would deal damage to me or another permanent I control, I prevent that damage. If it would deal damage to an opponent or permanent they control, it deals that much damage plus 1 instead.
It's a fun card.
It's a fun card. And then I realized my error, but you know what? Just gotta do it. I'm gonna cast Blasphemous Act.
Hell yeah.
I have a response.
Yeah.
We're gonna Wild Magic Surge Rem Carlos.
Shit. Well. Alright.
Yeah, you will destroy it, and you can flip something that, from your library until you reveal a permanent that shares a type with it.
A creature? Alright. Dispatch, Alpine Meadow, Dazzling Device, dang it. Goldhound! Alright, Goldhound's out.
And then now it gets destroyed by Blasphemous Act.
And now it gets destroyed by Blasphemous Act, yeah. You put my dog to slaughter, Lenny. That's fucked up, dude.
A little bit.
Alright. Blasphemous Act resolves?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Andrik goes to the command zone. And then,
anything particularly sexy going? Well, I think I probably want to play with my own stuff.
I always play with my own stuff.
I was gonna say either Scuttling Doom Engine or Tali is probably pretty good.
Yeah, this is the tough call, right? I think we're gonna do a Tali. So we'll shove Meteor Golem back in. We'll do a Tali. You'll take 6 from the Scuttling Doom Engine, Cole.
Oh, it's target? Oh, okay.
Yeah. It is
yeah.
unfortunately fair.
Well, you know what? We're already here. So I'm just going to activate Scavenger Grounds and sacrifice it to exile all of our graveyards.
Alright.
Damn, brutal.
It could be a lot worse. Although that was 2 win conditions. So I think I might just be spinning my wheels for a minute.
I was about to try and get my shit back.
But hey, I've got your win conditions, so we'll see.
Alright, go ahead, Brandon.
I was sad. I was ready to start bringing all my fucking elementals
no,
back.
We can't have that happen. I can't do it, you can't do it.
But you know what I can do, though? I can play a forest.
Cast your... Oh, okay. I was going to say cast your commander again.
And then after I cast this forest, I'm going to cast a Maelstrom Wanderer.
Alright, never mind. It's way worse.
Let me see how I can do this. So that's 5, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, man, I can't do the thing.
I don't know what you're talking about, but alright.
It's a thing. I was gonna do some shady shit.
Oh, so normal business. I
Yeah, business as usual, I guess. Okay, creatures you control have haste. We're gonna cascade, so it's 6 or less.
It's 7 or less, isn't it? This man is deep in his drink right now.
I'm reading it for once.
How does Cascade work? What is this broken ass mechanic?
How does Magic the Gathering work?
When you cast this spell, exile from the top of your library until you exile a non-land card that costs less.
So Maelstrom isn't in play yet. So you flip until you get 2 spells.
That cost less, so
that cost 7
or less. Okay.
If you hit 8, you keep flipping.
Omnath. Locus of mana.
Alright, so you get Omnath, great.
Spell Wraith.
Alright, you got Spell Wraith and fucking Omnath, Locus of Mana.
And they both have haste.
Yeah, they have haste. Is it when Spell Wraith dies, or was it deals damage?
Deals damage.
Okay, cool.
So Cole, we're gonna send 7, 8, 9, 10 at you.
You got it. 10 me.
Spell Wraith's gonna make a copy.
I need to put Spell Wraith back in a clones deck or mutate.
And
deck.
we're gonna pass turn.
Mutating on top of that thing.
Untap. Upkeep will remove a time counter from the Wand of Orcus. And we'll draw. I am gonna spend Grixis into 1 and cast the Cult of Scarab. And then we'll pass the turn.
Shard Spark, you should absolutely be reading your cards if you're new to the game. Actually, you know, no, don't do it.
No, just throw cards out. My buddies, when they started playing Magic years ago, they thought Vigilance meant infinite combat steps. Because a creature never taps, so you just do it again. It's like, no.
I mean, how he got there doesn't seem unreasonable.
I follow the logic, it's just wrong.
Yeah, they learned not long afterward. They only started playing, I think they said, around 2010.
Chart Spark is not new to the game.
What? Could have knocked me over with
Hero,
a feather.
get your arm.
Alright.
What was that? Oh, you are doing it intentionally well.
4, 5 mana. We're gonna cast a Memory Jar.
Yeah, just
Sure, bro.
It's just a Memory Jar, you know?
It's
one memory jar.
it's
fine.
just a memory jar. Lenny, when you say it's just anything, just like Brandon, I don't believe you.
You shouldn't believe me. Memory
I
jars
played
trash.
Magic with you too long to know. It's just.
I just need to like quit Magic and just like disappear from Magic for like a long period of time.
Don't
come back in 10 years and just be like.
Don't do that.
I know, no. The game would be less fun without me, I think. Which is really conceited to say, but also true.
No, you're right. Talk your talk.
Who will be there to champion Linvala? Because it's not going to be me, because I got this guy already.
I'm already waving the mono black Ashnod flag, alright, so there's only so many.
List. The mono black Ashnod, though. We're gonna make an Aktali copy, because I don't think I have anything better to do than that.
What the fuck is there better to do than 4 potential free spells? Nothing.
Nothing.
Exactly. I'm not saying
real
it like
good.
it's bad. I'm like, I could recast Slowbad, or
I could make a robot Atali. I choose the robot Atali every time.
yeah, Cole.
Yeah. Flip it.
Alright.
Sort of Hearth and Home.
Fuck
That's
Oh my god! Malignus!
Like what?
Arcane Endeavor? Holy fuck. This is actually the most cracked.
Oh
flip it.
shoot, and I flipped Saheeli's Lattice, so this is gonna be nuts. Okay, so Malignus.
This sucks.
So who has the highest social? It's me. So it has 33, 32, 16 rounded up or down?
It's down, I
sorry.
think. Oh, rounded up. It's rounded
Power
up.
and toughness.
It's
is
rounded up.
32.
So it's
It's
34
rounded up.
and
So
half.
17.
Yeah, 17.
What does Saheeli's Lattice do? Because I know it involves dinosaurs.
It does not involve. Oh crap! I actually have a dinosaur in this deck to craft.
It's an artifact too.
Yeah. Well, sir. First off, we're gonna cast this Arcane Endeavor. Because I believe that does something that I am extremely interested in.
You roll a d8 twice, I think.
You roll 2d8.
Alright.
D&D nerds, babes. It's from the Dungeons and Dragons set.
I don't cast it enough, so I have no idea.
Am I? Oh yeah, I'm a D&D nerd.
Am I? Wait.
8 and 6. Oh fuck. Okay, that's real good.
Banger.
We're gonna draw 8 cards, I guess.
And then cast a 6-drop or less instant or sorcery.
For free.
I put this in my deck for me to improvise off of my incubator tokens.
When this is
all
what I
of
keep
my
telling
plans.
When we can't, you just play bad cards, and no one can ever abuse that.
I can't have shit around here.
I have to hit Cole with this, so.
Well, you're already hitting me with it, but what else are you doing?
Does anybody have anything problematic that isn't me?
don't hit me with the JoJo pose.
My
and then
Maelstrom
freaking-
is probably problematic, but at the moment it's just locked on Cole.
I don't have shit going on, babes. Don't even look at me.
Yeah,
you're
no,
getting,
I'm
you're
not.
getting an arcane endeavor of
I'm
win.
catching so many fucking strays.
This fucking bam.
You deserved half of those
Yeah,
strays.
because
I'm
I'm
gonna
just
be
struggling
honest.
to figure out what the fuck to do with this, and I think the move is actually...
Just play it. Like, what the fuck?
I'm gonna Chaos Warp my own Saheeli's Lattice.
So you play the lattice, and then you're not gonna play the lattice. All right, I see how it is.
Well, no, it's gonna happen, and then it's gonna get shuffled back in, and it's gonna become something else.
He's already got the value
It's a
out of it.
circus of value.
Yeah, this is pretty horrendous, because I haven't even... Oh yeah, because I'll cast all of this stuff with a Tolly, and then I can deal with... and I have to deal with the ETB. Wait.
Discard a card. Did you
I
even
can't do
draw?
that.
Did you even discard a card to draw two off the lattice?
Yeah, I can't do that.
Why not?
Because I would cast that. I'd have to cast them, and I would have had to do the thing, so I wouldn't have the
Or
cards
it's
to
not in
discard off the
play.
lattice.
Got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
So I have to shuffle something else of mine into my deck.
You don't need a trading post.
I really like the trading post. I don't need the endless
No, you
atlas
don't
anymore.
need a memory jar, obviously.
I need a memory jar. Okay.
I think the Mimic Bat has got to go.
Yeah,
I think
the
is what
Mimic
really
Bat,
needs.
the Mimic
Yeah,
Bat, for
I don't
sure.
think you're getting the value out of it that you need, Lenny, and I think it's just got to go.
No. You know what, Lenny? I'll do you one better.
I should have kept.
the Sword of Hearth and Home. Whoa! What was that? Was that an artifact?
That was me
land?
flipping my hands. Shut up! Don't worry about it. Let me flip this, and I will play properly. Sorry, we are full on in Hudak or Nudak Hudis.
And a gin and tonic.
Yes. Okay. And we
Lenny,
flip.
I'm here to roast you and Brandon. If I'm
And
gonna
it's
lose
mount.
this game, I gotta do it.
Okay, and then since people are like, "Oh man, is that a new artifact land?" Yes, it's a Great Furnace. We're discarding it to Saheeli's Lattice. I don't
Okay,
know
great,
what
fantastic.
and then I will draw 2 cards.
Yeah.
Because it's a thrill of possibility that I can cash in for 2 mana.
Oh.
Seems fair.
All right. Did you, Brandon? Did you bring my life down 6 points?
Not yet,
Oh,
because damage hasn't resolved yet.
I
Okay.
see. I see.
I would like to go to damage at this point.
I would not like to, but I don't have a choice.
Oh, you have a Malignus on your side too, by the way. It's currently a 17-17.
But it's not attacking.
Yeah, and it's not going to be a 17 anymore. It's going to be a
28.
28.
So 14?
So 14. 14. Time is it? 11:30. Yeah. What the fuck? How are you? What do we have sausage rolls? Are you making them?
Sausage
Oh,
rolls. I don't want
shit.
sausage rolls. Oh, if we're done with the damage and everything, I'm gonna go to my end step. I don't have anything else to do. So I'm gonna just discard. Ooh, wait. I do have one thing to do. I'm gonna use the trading post. This sandstorm.
Holy
sandstorm
shit.
oracle,
Fucking just made Brandon lose his fucking.
Oh my god.
and I'm gonna gain 4 life.
Just heard Popper is like in. Yeah.
It's not even the same kind of popper.
No, it's not at all. But
And then I'm also gonna
sausage pop.
go to my end step. And I'm going to discard Solemn Simulacrum, and I will pass the turn. And
I feel like
Tully
it's a-
goes back into the vat.
I feel like it's a commander crime if you don't actually use Solemn Simulacrum in a game of Magic.
Honestly, it's so good in this deck, because, like, the turn 3 Slow Bad, turn 4 Solemn Simulacrum is so strong.
I'm gonna play Spectator Seating. 1, 2. Oh, that's up 1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright. Some weird shitty artifacts over here, and I have only 1 current creature.
All right, who am I kidding? But if I don't do it, fuck, Christ. I cast Vanquish the Horde. We're gonna blow up the board again.
Okay.
Quinn, I see you. I know. I see a Maelstrom Wanderer, and I just need it gone.
Oh, you're wiping the board?
I'm wiping the board.
Hell yeah.
Alright, I am totally cool with that.
Then I'm gonna activate War Room. I'm gonna lose 2 life and draw a card and pass the turn.
Untap. Upkeep. We're gonna 1 black, 1 other. Which one do we want more?
Okay. Just gonna really quick while Brendan think. I really enjoy this deck a lot, actually.
There's a lot of cool things you can do with
Yeah,
it, and
okay.
we've
Untap.
seen a pretty decent bulk of
Upkeep.
it.
We're gonna draw. We're gonna put a Citadel Gate, so it's gonna be white, and blue, I guess. And then let's see, we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to work with. Six. I need 11. Yeah, I think that'll kick most of this off. I'm gonna play a Muldrotha for now.
Shit. Alright.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Alright, we're gonna pass the turn.
Alright. And upkeep will remove a time counter. Draw. Land for turn is gonna be an island. We'll spend 2 on a Talisman of Dominance. And then we'll spend a 4 on the Master Gallifrey's End. And we'll pass the turn.
Alright, we'll untap. Upkeep. Draw. Really didn't want to draw that, but hey, we don't shy away from lands, so we will play them. We need to kill people. Because that is how I respect people as Magic players.
You're also playing red.
Sounds good.
Yes, I am very excited and happy about this. But first of all, 3 mana, we're doing the Atali dance.
Yep.
Cole, you continue to defy me by having the highest life total.
Yes, that is true. So, attack trigger.
Yep.
You got Atsushi the Blazing Sky.
It's an Arachnogenesis.
Holy shit.
We're not casting Arachnogenesis.
But you are casting frickin' Aminatu's Augury.
Oh god. Yeah.
Yeah, you are.
I'm gonna cast at Sushi first.
Yeah.
And I want to draw little Sushi Nigiris, but I don't have time for that. Oh, and I gotta flip one for myself, which is the Hedron Archive, so I'm gonna cast that too. And, forgive me, I don't remember what Aminatu's Augury does.
Exile the top 8 cards of your library. You may put a land card from among them onto the battlefield. Until end of turn, for each non-land card type, you may cast a spell of that type from among the exiled cards without paying their mana costs.
Any lands?
Yeah. Alright, we got Duplicant, Goblin Welder, Misha's Research Desk, Inventor's Fair, Ortheon,
So you put the Inventor's Fair into play if that's the only land.
Yeah.
But you can only cast from that stack. It looks like you can only cast a creature and an artifact and a sorcery, and that might be it.
Okay, well, we're gonna cast or play the Inventor's Fair. Oh wait, I can't, right? Because I have already played a land for turn.
No, it bypasses that. It just says as part of the spell you play a land.
Oh, I do them right now, or this?
Yeah,
time?
you do it right now.
No, that's not what it says. It
it
says you may put a land card from among them onto the battlefield, and then until end of turn, you have permission to cast one spell from each type.
Okay.
Do not play Aminatu's Ocarina.
My artifact, as much as I would love to rock Lava Bring Floodgates,
You need to cast higher impact spells, not ramp right now, so go for it.
Well, I don't need to delete any. I guess, yeah, we'll play the Duplicant. We'll delete Muldrotha. And that'll be my artifact. And then...
It's a 6/6 now, by the way.
Yeah, I think we'll play Ortheon, Hero of Lava Brink.
Yeah, you do.
And the rest of this is just gone forever.
No, Lenny, I'll catch cast Reforce the Soul. Come on,
nope,
do it.
not casting Reach Force. Not
God
casting.
Damn it!
Then we're gonna go ahead with my newly found 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mana in my second main phase. We're gonna cast.
So does Lenny take 6 then?
Yeah, Cole should take 6.
Yeah, I'll be taking 6. Hold on, I'll be back in a second.
Okay.
And then I tap the hand with balance. That's okay. Is it okay? Yeah, let's go ahead and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mana. Let's cast out.
Oh shit! You got a Stalking Vengeance? Oh no.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to my end step. Luckily though, you're okay because Itali is. Oh shoot! I guess I could have sacrificed him.
I guess you can give.
Yeah, we're gonna back up. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it was. I forget what I tapped. I think it was the battlements. No, it wasn't the battlements. It was. I don't remember what it was, but we're just gonna not cast it. I'll just waste whatever mana that was, and I'm gonna go ahead and tap. Did I tap the trading post to sacrifice anything?
I was not here. I don't know.
I don't remember. You tapped a lot of stuff. So whatever you tapped it for.
I discarded a card off my turn.
So you're untapping it with what?
It should have been untapped.
Oh, okay.
You know what? No, I don't remember. We're just going to cast Slobat and call it a day.
Okay.
Cole,
I don't remember either, to be honest.
6 extra damage. And I won't cast the turn.
So he's taking 6 extra damage?
No, he's not taking 6
Oh,
extra damage because
okay,
I don't
so
know how to
it's
play Magic.
Okay.
Yeah, Trading Post should be untapped, but we're just gonna say I fucked it up, and we will remember to do better next time.
All right.
YouTube commenters, get in there and tell them how I misplayed.
All right, I gotta play Command Tower.
Be like, this isn't a real Magic show. Bro,
I'm gonna
misplayed
lose.
at 11:30 with 2 gin and tonics.
I gotta activate War Room and lose 2 life to draw a card.
Okay, 1, 2.
Oh, I'm fucking hosed this game. This is brutal. Iroas, God of Victory. And I will pass the turn.
At the end of your turn, 1 black, 1 other will Volrath, and then we're gonna put Maelstrom on top.
Oh, all right. Now, Brandon, I would like to point out that I am no longer the problem.
I would like to submit my application to be the problem.
Application approved. Kill this man. Send him to the Shadow Realm.
Or, hear me out, you all could be part of this deck's first victory.
Well, true.
It's like making history or something. Yeah, no, I wouldn't expect that for free.
Alright, Maelstrom, Cascade twice, 6 or less. Trailblazers Bloots.
Oh god.
Is it permanent?
No, it's anything.
Because I can choose
that's
not
the-
to, right?
Yeah, you can send that to the bottom of your library if you don't. want
Yeah,
to
if you don't cast it, you just
Damn,
it goes
that
in
sucks.
exile with the other stuff, and then you just put it on the bottom.
Damn. Well, there goes a deflecting palm. But you know, we'll equip the Trailblazers boots. Damn. You getting rid of the Muldrotha really hurt.
Yeah, I know.
And I should have done something, but I spaced while you were playing your turn, and I could have stopped Atali.
I don't
dead in
blame
its
you, my
tracks.
turn was boring as shit.
No, I meant to stop Atali, and I just spaced it, and you were already like halfway in when I realized I meant to stop it. Well, we're just gonna go to combat. You got a lot of stuff, Lenny, so I'm just gonna send 7 at you.
Alright, we're gonna put us at Sushi into the graveyard.
For what?
For blocking.
Blocking.
It's got Trailblazers boots.
Oh yeah, never mind. It can't be blocked.
Yeah, then I will just take that. That's a whole 7 I'm taking.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Maybe, probably. Most likely, yes, but I won't discount Grixis.
Yeah, true. That's it for me. Yeah, no, I totally. When you played Atali, I was supposed to get rid of it, and I was spaced. I was trying to reset my Plex server.
Boo, I'm so sorry.
Not your fault. I should have been paying attention.
Untap upkeep will remove the last time counter from Wand of Orchids and cast it.
Ooh.
And then we'll drop her turn. And then I think we're...
Yeah, Trailblazers Boots is great in Commander because everyone plays.
But yeah,
non-basic.
everyone should be playing some kind of like not basic.
Very cheap way to make a creature unblockable.
I think we're gonna cast Genesis of the Daleks.
What'd that do?
It's a saga that Chapter 1 makes a 3/3 Dalek artifact creature token with menace for each will encounter on Genesis of the Daleks. So 1, 2, and 3, it does that for a total of 6 Daleks, and then Chapter 4, it points a villainous choice at someone.
Ooh, that's cool. I like that.
Yeah, I'm a big fan.
The Grixis cards from the Doctor Who set are so dang cool.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, all the Doctor Who cards are cool. Like
I keep trying to show them to.
It's like, look at this, look at it. You're like, no, oh, but it's really cool.
Yeah, I think I need to
Everybody
do a
else is
Doctor
just
Who
like
pass.
blowing it up, blowing it up. But anyway, that's my game action. I think we'll pass the turn now.
Alright, I'm gonna untap. Upkeep, would anybody like to do anything?
No.
I got no mana. I'm tapped out.
As much as I want to. So
I'm
badly.
hoping you end the game here, Lenny.
Oh yeah, that is in fact the plan. We're gonna start by tapping 4, 6, and I guess technically I would gain a life, but who cares? And then red, and I'm going to create 5 token copies of Stalking Vengeance.
Oh no!
Nice.
Yeah. That's not good.
What
And
card
then
is that that's making the copies?
Ortheon,
Ortheon.
Hero of Bladehold, or of Lava Break. Yeah. So you can pay 1 and a red and tap, and create a token that's a copy of another target creature you control, and then it gains haste and sack it at the next end step as a sorcery.
Does it say sack specifically?
It does. Or you can pay 6 and 3 red to make 5 token copies. So actually, this isn't a ×5. This is a +5.
Yeah.
And then this one.
That's so
Got
fun.
the Patriarch Seal.
Yeah, it's a pretty neat card. I've seen a few people abuse the shit out of it, and this is kind of one of those moments.
Yeah, that's the plan that we were trying to do. The duplicate is currently a 6/6 because I exiled Muldrotha.
Correct. Actually, I believe it gets 6 +1/+1s. Is that how it works?
No, it has
No,
that
it just
creature.
it just
okay.
becomes that power intelligence.
Okay, yeah, it is a 6/6.
I'm going to activate my commander to sacrifice the duplicate for 6 mana. And then I will have 6 instances of a 6 power creature dying with Stalking Vengeance.
Yeah.
So let's see. I can set Brandon and Cole to 1 with that, and so that's what we will do.
All right.
Yes.
Let's see here, and then Cole doesn't have a creature. I mean, I
No,
think this is extremely over, right?
I think
I'm not
we just
fighting it.
combat and then
Yeah.
instead sacrifice burn damage to mop it all up from there.
Yeah.
I'm good to call it.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't smoked for a while, but
So, last turn I left the 3 mana open, and I was supposed to beast within your mimic vat, and I totally spaced it.
Oh, yeah.
And then I was like, it was too late, so I was like, I'll just Volrath Maelstrom on the top, and I should have stopped it because that's what I wanted to do, but I fucked that up so bad. I just was not paying attention. Terrible.
It's okay. It happens. I mean, I certainly fucked up my last turn.
I think you did pretty good, though. Speaking of which, everyone did good except for Cole. Thank you, everybody.
No, I fumbled the ball real bad.
You had a hot start. I will give you that.
I just put a chunk of these cards in.
Yeah.
I would just like to say I killed Quinn with a lightning bolt, though. Whatever
Okay,
happens.
all right, yeah. We can allow that.
Yeah.
I like it. That was a great game. Thank you, everybody, for joining us. Thank you, everyone, for being a part of this game. That was a lot of fun. I liked it.
Glad to get one game in before the end of the year. So
Yeah,
happy New
right?
Year's, everyone. We're just a couple miserable days away until we start another goddamn year.
A couple.
Listen,
I think
have
it's
an
only
entire
one, right?
I have a whole ass wedding anniversary to go through tomorrow.
Oh, I just
hey.
had my 10-year anniversary over in Napa on Christmas.
Oh, nice.
Awesome.
Yeah, we're just day drinking, door dashing, and playing Baldur's Gate 3.
Hell
I'm
yes.
so excited for you.
That sounds amazing.
I need to get back
Dump
into playing
Hazel in a lake, I think, if we can.
Ooh,
Oh.
yes.
I mean, give her a chance like the second or third time you go through that game.
Maybe. We'll see. I'm like not into the like rude, like, oh, like, you know, like you're not a warrior. I'm like, whatever, girl. Like, I could just punch you into oblivion.
Yeah, she was kind of rancid vibes, and I don't want to stick around to find out if they don't, or if they like get on rancid later.
Right? You'd be like, oh, we can fix her. No. Nah, fam.
I don't want to.
Right?
Yeah, but you know, some people are into that, and
I am.
don't get it. Okay, thank you for your commentary.
Yeah, I'm just like, listen, there's this like absolutely aggressive, mean lady, or there's a dude that can shapeshift into a bear and is willing to do that when we go to bed. And I'm just saying.
Yeah, I know.
I
you
might
like
not
House
go
and
that
Lenny.
way.
I get it.
Listen, I might not
know.
go that way. He's
No,
not
me and-
exactly my type, but I appreciate the enthusiasm.
me and my girlfriend are like, we'll pass on that. Thank you. Although hilariously,
and you pay out the bets.
It's truly a bear.
Sorry, yes, we should probably stop before you.
yeah, we've already gone
Talking
too
about
far.
my absolutely debauched run of Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah, were there payouts? What happened?
Yeah, payouts just hit. No one really bet on player 2.
Wow.
Yeah, well, they didn't believe in red mana.
Oh wait, one person did. Black and white. They got
Black and white,
1.3k.
What a legend! There you go. Hey.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. How much did he bet? Oh, only 300. Damn. It's. They freaking bet 1k on Brandon. All right, end the stream. It's over. Let's get out of here.
Hey, you know, I will tell you, Elementals has a pretty good track record for the most part.
I'm so tired of this clown shit.
Thank you for having faith in me. With a deck that I just brewed like earlier this week.
Hey, we were in
Or last
chat
week.
like throwing out ideas, being like, "Put this in," and you were like, "Yup," and Bert's like, "Yup, we'll put that in there."
I love it.
Alright, time to wrap this shit up.
Yeah,
Cole,
it
tell
is
the people where they can find you online, and then Lenny will get you next.
Oh yeah. Lenny, go first.
Oh, fine, alright. Yeah, okay. Hi, you can find my stuff on edhrec.com every month, and in fact, this coming Thursday, you will have the article that I melted my brain about figuring out. You just gotta find Power Sync, which is the article series where I talk about the most powerful commanders that are out there, and I give them, actually, honestly, pretty dope deck lists. Like, I say a lot of, like, kinder and gentler, but they're cool, fun ways to play the most, rancid commanders that are out there. So
I love that.
check
That's
that
your
out.
description. It's rancid.
You can also find me playing Commander and occasionally playing these decks on Coast to Coast Commander Thursdays at 6 Pacific, 9 Central or Eastern.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is the Twitch stream that I have with the pod MTG, Bert, great person. And honestly, we're just about like playing with people we think are cool. And yeah, check all that out.
Hell yeah.
Cool. Oh, that's the wrong one. We're back. We're totally here. We're doing it. So my name's Cole. I have Deep Sixed, my old podcast that I call Uncommon Commander. I had all these lovely people on at one point or another. But then I was like, hey, fuck that. Quinn, do you want to start a podcast? Quinn said, yeah, sure. So here we are. We're talking about commanders and our day-to-day games that we've had and new brews and possibly news in the community. It's called the Heroes Blade Vibe Check. If you see this logo with this really shitty rendering of the Heroes Blade that I really, really, really need to redo in Photoshop and stuff, you can find it pretty much anywhere, I'm sure. I think you can find it on Apple and Google and Spotify and Pocket Cast and other weird stuff. And the whole thing is that we're like, hey, does your commander pass the vibe check? AKA, does it benefit from getting equipment on it? Do you want to go to combat with it? What do you want to do with it? We'll find out. There's a lot of commanders. We talk about... Yeah, well, but still, you could be like, hey, what about this commander? We'll probably be like, yeah, it does. You probably will never cast it or whatever, but, you know, Zer the Enchanter, you know what? Probably does, for example, you know, so think about it. We got 4 episodes out. They're really long. Go do that. Oh, we're gone. Yep, we're gone. Never mind. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, no.
Oh, yeah.
We should do a quick thing. Does Slow Bad Iron Goblin pass the Heroes Blade vibe check?
No, we said it in the last episode.
Oh shit, you didn't. That's right.
We said no.
Yes.
I just said yes.
I'd say yes to that one, yeah.
You know, you're playing the one equipment in the enchantment deck, but like, yeah. He's flies, he has evasion, slap it on, go to town. People will be like, we gotta stop you.
It's like, which decks have you played Heroes Blade in? Actually, I've played it in quite a few of my decks, come to think of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like Nadir definitely passes the Heroes Blade vibe check, because if I'm bouncing him in and out of the field.
And you want that power for the leave trigger, so it helps a lot. Like I've just found that like equipment like Heroes Blade can actually matter a lot more for a lot of commanders.
Let me drop one on you that is wild that I've actually played. Grenzo Dungeon Warden.
Yeah, there we go. You want an easy. You pay